Good morning, everybody. Hi. Hello. Morning. Today is heckin' spooky day, aka Saturday, October 31st. Hi, hello, good morning. Just in time for the war cry? Always, my guy. Always. Time for some voice acting. Oh boy, this is just gonna be great. Falcon, Ninja, Gremlin, Dangan, Wolf, Diagonal, King, Hogwarts, Falcon, Gremlin, Wolf, Falcon, King, Aid, Hogwarts, Dangan, Wolf, Calico, Ninja. Anyone else? Nope. Alright. Hello, good morning. So it's Halloween. It's kinda spooky. Missed the war cry. I mean, you're in Discord for it, Gremlin. I saw you. Hardcore mode. Oh yeah, we're doing master mode for Doki Doki. We're gonna be doing master mode. So yeah. Also, because it's tradition, I'm gonna get the speedrun timer for it, because why the heck not? What's stopping us? We'll see how long it takes. You're excited for Doki Doki? Oh yes, sir. I can't wait to do something with the lollies. I've never really seen a full playthrough of the game, but I just know that it's got a bunch to do with lollies, and that's about it. So yeah. Let's swap to that. Let me grab something. Where is it? There it is. I don't know where to put this. Let's just cram it in the bottom left, away from the text box. Yeah, I've got no idea how long this game's gonna take. I don't know if we're gonna beat it. It's estimated to take 6 to 7 or 5 to 6 hours. What does VIP do? It gives you a fancy badge that you can flex on all the other viewers. And also it makes it so that when the stream's in like slow mode, you can talk. I never put it in slow mode though. Yeah, here, Gremlin, I'll give you an example of what it does. Give you an example of the power that you can have. There you go. Type something in chat, Gremlin. And then you can see how good it feels. How good does that feel to see that, Gremlin? You tell me. There we go. Alright, Will Gremlin VIP. Cursed, answer me about the Google Doodle. Right, yes. Do you guys want me to do the Google Doodle? You can only be here till 4. It's all good, my guy. We're gonna be vibing. So, what do you think? Should we do the Google Doodle or nah? You like the badge? Yeah, badge is cool. But definitely a good flex. It's a good way to get your name out there. SR on. No. No, it's not. Not a very long game. Alright, fine. Let's try it then. I'll try it. We'll see what happens. What am I doing? Alright. Let's keep the music going for now. Why not? It's a banger. We'll do it for this. Google Doodle. Apparently there's a new Google Doodle. I'm assuming it's this one. Oh wait. Pause. There's story. There's background. Pause the song. Apparently there's music and stuff. Just refresh. Spooky cat, I guess. And ask my mom for money to sub. You do you, my guy. Nice background. Thank you. It was made with love by my #1 mod, Moist Butter. You have Torch Prime. True. Twitch Prime makes it so you don't have to pay for subscription, which is kind of pog, not gonna lie. You're a wizard cat, I guess? Go to the 2016 Doodle where you could play also. I never played the 2016 Doodle. I'm a cat, I guess. What is happening? I'm assuming I just spam click on the enemies. Wait, what did it say? What? Wait. I probably should have read this, huh? Oh, no, I see it. Oh, okay. It's the lines above their head. That's not a health bar. That's the shapes I have to do. I get it. Alright. A swirl. There we go. Like the swirl like that? Apparently not. I don't know. This looks like too much work, honestly. I save up 100k. I can't see. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a boss. It's a boss battle, I'm assuming. I feel like I've played something like this before. What's that? It's a jelly. Okay, alright. Hi. Hello, if I save 100k, I could remove all VIPs or just the redeemed... Or you could redeem 100 waters. True. Or you could cuck everybody that spent 25k. So if there's 50 people with redeemed VIPs, you could spend 100k and get rid of all of theirs. Easy. What's going on? Fish. That was an immortal jellyfish. It was. What the... Okay. Is this on Google? Yeah, this is the Google Doodle game. If you just go on Google, this is the game that pops up if you click it. Come on. There we go. Oh, this is a bubble. Okay, cool. My plans to remove VIPs at the end of stream. That's a lot. Also, I recommend not doing it immediately because there's no one that's actually redeemed it yet. I will wait to make my choice. There you go. Did I miss Doki Doki? No, we haven't started yet. Apparently, people really wanted me to do this. So we're just gonna beat this real quick. He got distracted. Yeah, it's kind of how it works, honestly. Ah. There we go. Alright, how long does this go? I guess I'm not redeeming VIP. Why not? Also, I saw water. Let me grab that real quick. Yeah, I just got distracted real quick. I don't want to lose it, bruh. I see the lesson is trying to teach me, but I'm too lazy. It's trying to teach me that if there's a bunch with one certain thing, just do that to get it out of the way. But I'm messing it up because I'm too lazy. You're trying to speedrun this, I guess? I mean, it's kind of hard to speedrun this game. You kind of just play it. Oh, it's another boss battle. That half shark ghost? Hi. I guess this is shark ghost. I'm just doodles. Shark Typer. Is that what it's called? Shark Typer? I don't know. I've played a bunch of games like this. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Is that a vampire squid? I think so? I don't know. It looks like it's wearing a dress, but maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, I remember Shark Typer. Wait, do I have to get to the bottom? I'm assuming I just have to get to the bottom. Google Doodle's so fun. You get to dye your hair today. Ooh, how are you dyeing your hair? What color? Dark. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. I'll give this one solid attempt. I don't want to go on for too long because if I don't stream Doki Doki soon, I'm just never gonna make it. Never actually gonna beat the game until it's actually just like 12 at night, which is so much work. Hello. Boss battle question mark? Or just a surprise? Maybe I'm not supposed to attack him. Come on, not there we go. Messed up. This is so cute. It's only 5 levels. Okay. I guess we'll see if we can make it then. We'll see. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that faster, but alright. Heart. There we go. 17 viewers is pretty pog for playing a game that's not in the title. I mean, true, yeah. We will be swapping to it. Very, very cool. Don't worry. Why did you send me that? I don't know, but they did. Okay. Cool for corrupt, I guess. I don't know. Alright, level 5. Apparently this is the final level. We'll see though, because I'm about to die. What is this? This is the spooky bottom of the ocean, okay. Oh no. Oh, he got me? What do you mean? What do you mean he got me? Give me, no, the heart. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna fail this. I'm failing. I'm failing. Oh, it touched me. You son of a bastard cursed. It's physically impossible. Give me more hearts. Okay. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Gotta go fast. I'm too slow. No, he's Mr. Volcano. Alright. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh, I'm absolutely hecked on this one. Like, how am I supposed to? What do you mean? How are you supposed to do that one? It's so fast. It's so fast. You're panicking. Did you not? You gave me like 5 seconds to do the 14 symbols. It's a checkpoint. Is there a checkpoint? All right, there's a checkpoint. Give me full health, please. Okay, you can do this, Cursed. Come on, no panic, no panic. Just do it, easy peasy. There we go. Okay. Woo! That was close. All right. That was a little bit too close. All right, just keep getting the hearts and you're good. I think as long as I don't get hit by the ghost and I just tank through the boss, I should be fine. As long as I just tank through the boss, I should be fine because there is like the little heart boy that comes up, which is very nice. Here's wanted it. Yep. Alright, we'll be playing Doki Doki in a quick second. The people wanted this real quick, so I'm doing this. You can watch me really badly do things. Because I know that you guys love watching me fail at things. For sure. And sure, the human mind does like progress. However, watching a streamer fail at doing basic things is fun in itself. I just don't know how I'm supposed to do that first try. Oh, come on. Please, you're done, right? You're done. Oh, it looks done. You live psychological horror. Exactly. Doki Doki Spooky. True. Also, Doki Doki's a horror game, so why not? Why Doki Doki? Because it's a horror game. Because Pog. Alright, so I was literally like 3 symbols away last run. Gosh darn it. Alright, there we go. Done. This reminds me of a game that I never beat as a child. Or not FNAF, FNAF Whack. Tweet it. Bro, should I tweet it? Should I really tweet out my heckin' Google Doodle game score? Yes? Alright. I'll tweet out my Google Doodle game score. They're back, swim and swipe away, ghost, inner, hashtag Halloween, hashtag Google Doodle sequel, feline lucky. My score 85005. You can get free IP if you pay for it. It's not free if you pay for it. Tweet it. Alright. Be sure to like my tweets, I guess. I don't know. Tweet. Is there anything I should change about this chat? Should I add like a, no, I can't add a GIF because there's a link already. Kind of free, not real money. Yeah. You see Butter Dog. Yeah, that's Nakov, I believe. No, his name's what's his name on Twitch? Witty. That's Witty. I know him in real life. He's seen my face, yes. I'll have Twitter open. Alright, I'll tweet it. There we go. You're eating Pringles right now? Pog. How's Butter Dog doing? He do have butter on his back, though. Why is it so low quality? Why does he have butter? What's this man doing? Why does he have butter on his head for like 30 seconds? Oh, what you doing? 80p. Bro, it's like me streaming while I was at my parents' house in heckin' Manitoba. Alright. There we go. FNAF scared, recovered, psychological horror, scared, continues to be scared, never recovers. There you go. That's why Doki Doki's spooky. Alright, well, I think we're good now. There we go. Let's swap all the displays and stuff. Alright, here we go. Warning! This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit http://ddlc.moe/warning.html. Anime is not suitable for children. Sam. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. I'm 16, so I think I'm fine. Okay, you should be good then. Wait, are we speedrunning Doki Doki? Yes, sir. I agree. Let's do this. Oh, it's the banger. Oh, you know it's the one. Oh, yeah. Some form, but I would suggest that throughout the game you should monitor the game's Steam files. Won't give any spoilers, just want to let you know. Let me get the game's Steam files open, because I've actually heard of that. That's the recording. That's the recording I'm taking right now. I believe... Where's Steam files again? You guys are the experts. Doing homework while watching this. Nice. Where's Steam files? I know I downloaded it to the C drive. In like program files Steam? Where's Steam files? App data? I know it's an app data. What does give me VIP nerd? It gives you VIP nerd. Right click the game in Steam, manage, browse local files. Okay. Do. So here. Nothing here. Go to library. How do we get out of downloads? I'm too new to Steam, this is whack. I don't know how to do things. Backup game files, desktop shortcut. In the library on this side. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how we get here. Cool. Where's Doki? There it is. Browse local files. Alright. That should be it. Games, first run, fonts, images, scripts, audio, Python packages. What are you Python packaging in my computer? What are you doing? Wait a minute. Pause this. Why are you Pythoning my computer? No backseating, guys. Zero backseating, my guy. Please and thank you. Terry speedrun, I can helps. That's a lot of work. I want to see what the heck this is Pythoning into my computer, though. Excuse me. You want to prevent your script from running in parallel, just incidents. Okay. Do. Lock file. Why are you locking files? Excuse me. We do not want to see the warning. Well, let's just play the game. Heck it. Person's getting a virus. Apparently we're getting a virus. Yep. It's just a part of the game. Sure. I lost it. Here we go. Alright, I'll keep this open on the side and I'll just refresh it whenever I want to, I guess. Okay. You just finished drawing a beetle? I don't know. I don't like how it turned out. Alright, that's fair. Also, let me get a notepad open. I'm gonna get a notepad open because if I'm voicing 4 people constantly, I'm gonna have to remember. So once we get their names and stuff, we'll assign them voices, then I'll write them down. So we'll write down their voices next to their name. I'll have this open on the side so that I don't forget who they are. There we go. Virus Chog Pam. Oh yeah. Lists, exactly. Also, what kind of beetle did you draw, Gremlin? Alright, let's do this. New game. What should my name be, chat? What do you think? Can we hear anime girl cursed? Oh boy. What should my name be? Should I go with my classic video game name? Barnabas? Should I go with Trezid? Should I go with Liam? Should I go with Cursed? Should I go with Egg Boy? Chad? Looks like the people like Crezid. I've seen 2 Crezids. Wait, 3 Crezids. I've seen 3 Crezids. Can I just make it a single underscore? I cannot. I cannot do underscore. Fish boobs. Not today. Only underscore. I cannot type underscores. It does not work, sadly. Crezid. Alright. Lowercase. That felt so weird to type, honestly. Alright. Looks like we're doing a lot of Crezids. Here we go. Let's do some losing real quick. I don't know who this is. I'm just gonna make this person country person, I guess. How do I do a country voice? I'm already forgetting. Also start the timer. There we go. Alright. How do I do a country voice? I'm forgetting. How do you say hey in country? Hey. I don't know what's... I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it kind of just works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I can feel better off running away. Hello, Toasted. Good morning. Great job to her. Oh, yeah. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Aha. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe. Wait, that's me. Maybe, but I only decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. What are you playing today? Oh, that's mean, crazy. Best voice, she sounds like a trap. Oh, yeah. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. Well, you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you wanted to. Yeah, whatever you say, Sayori. Definitely one of my top 5 horror games. Pog. Jared, Goofy. Here we go. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Cursed, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. Ours is a horror game. You'll see. I haven't really been looking either. Well, that's not true. You told me you'd join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Yes, this is a horror game. Grapple. You'll see. It's innocent, and that's the best thing about it. Tori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Ah, I'm a weeb. Disgusting. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. It gets intense. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. Nasty weeb cursed. I know. Actually gross. Your character's a thought slayer. You heckin' know, buddy. And I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. What is a NEET? You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? I played this when I was like 1 AM and I was scared to heck. Let me make sure all my blinds are closed. 1 second. Let me close all my blinds, completely darken my room. Yeah. Okay, I broke my blinds, so it's not going to be completely dark in my room. I'm going to close my door, though. Alright, it'll get darker over time. In about 2 hours, it'll be pitch black for me, so we'll be alright. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay. Hey, Paul said you're not going to get scared. I'll be fine. No in education, employment, or training. Spooky. Alright. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised to even let myself relent to her. Make it as spooky as possible, Cursed. I will, my guy. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Weeb! Hello, Nikki, good morning. You didn't miss much. Nope, we just started. Also, the timer's going, right? I can't see it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's just a little buggy, but... Wait. We're frozen? OBS, you good, bud? No. OBS, why? Please, no. Don't do this to me. Why does this always happen to me? Oh, are we good? Are we good? Are we back? Are we back? We're good? We're good. Okay, it just froze. Yeah, OBS is the true horror game. Woo! Alright, we Gucci. If it's not back, just refresh. Or tell people to refresh. Alright, here we go. Hello. Hi. Hello. There we go. Sayori? OBS is the real horror game here. Yes, sir. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around spacing out, aka crashing out. The game already knows. They know I was spaced out because OBS crashed. Chat, it's already in my brain. What am I supposed to do here? It's in my brain already. Should we just stop it here? Should I just go finish Luigi's Mansion or something? Terrifying. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Stop it here. I probably should, honestly. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. I bought no sugar added, putting my mistake, now I'm sad, so add some sugar. You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Now in 8th place, I have yet to get higher. Nice. Sayori. Yes. There's no way I'm gonna join your club. Ugh, meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. And she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club. She inherited the title vice president. She made Lolly angry. Yes, sir. I'm gonna do a lot of that today. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I'd bring in a new member. And Natsuki. Made cupcakes and everything. Wait, there we go. Don't make promises you cannot keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as I've planned all this out. I'd let a long sigh. I like that you're taking notes on them. Oh, I'm just taking notes that I remember their voices, because I'm going to forget. There's 4 of them, apparently. I'm going to go crazy, because I'm going to forget all of them. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, alright? Yay, let's go, brother. I had to drop the quality of stream so it wouldn't keep buffering. Gross. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used to third-year classes and activities. Worth it. Fair. It must be a dang good cupcake, though. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, this new member is here. I told you, don't call... Wait, no, that's me. I told you, don't call me a new member. Also, I'm going to be messing it up a lot. Got a notification from a stream that ended 3 hours ago. Nice! I glance around the room. Girl 1. We need a voice for her. What voice would she have, chat? Nothing too hard, because my voice is gonna die. Cupcake for a soul sounds like a good deal. Evil. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Should I do like Stewie? I could do, wait, Jason. Which one's Jason in? I forget which one's Jason. I could do Stewie. Stewie or Jason, what do you think? Do that? Do evil? Do Stewie? Anime girl. Louis Armstrong is Jason. I don't know how long I can keep up Louis Armstrong. I don't know how long I can keep up Stewie, or Jason, honestly. Jason I might do for another character. I don't know if I can do it here. That's gonna get real tired real quick. Jason, do Jason. Welcome to the lit. Wait, no. What is that? What was that? I don't even know if I can do Jason, honestly. I don't. Can I? Let me warm up my vocals a little bit. Let me take a sip of water. Morgan Freeman. Welcome to the literature club. I can't do voices right now. I don't know why. All right. I lubed up my throat. Let's see how this goes. Anime girl. That sounds like a lot of work. I feel like this is gonna be a main character because I'm pretty sure this is the president. So I'm gonna have to talk a lot. Kermit? I can do Kermit. Oh, my poor voice is gonna hate this. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Like, that's more like a frog. I could do frog. I could do frog. And then I could do... I'm down to do frog. XD, alright. It's kind of like Jar Jar Binks, honestly. If I just, like, turned it up a couple pitches, that could be Jar Jar Binks. Trunks. I've never seen Trunks. Or at least I forget it. So is this Froge? Was there a channel point redemption called Bully Foul? Because I don't have to redeem it. I just do it. Alright, this is Froge. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always I'm already messing up. Holy crap. Sayori always says nice things about you. Heck, who is this? I don't know who this is. Girl 2. Now we need another voice. Who's this gonna be? Everyone bullies me, I'm hated here, bruh. Alright, who's this? Jason. I don't know if I can do Jason Gremlin. I can do deep. I think I'll do evil for this one. Seriously, you brought a boy. Girl 2's not. This is Natsuki? This is not. Who's purple hair girl then? This isn't a spoiler, I'm just curious. This is Natsuki. Natsuki and purple hair is Yuri. Okay. Isn't that a thing in anime? You know what? Never mind. All right. Let's do evil, or let's do Stewie. This is Stewie. Yuri on Ice. Hopefully. Do my voice for one. I don't know your voice. Seriously, you brought a boy. I messed up. Oh no. Oh, everything's broken. Alright, there we go. Ready to kill the atmosphere. Gosh darn, there's always more. Who are you? Monkey. Why would I... You see, chat, why would I do Monica when I could do Monkey? Monica. There we go, that's the one. There's only 4 girls, yes. I'm pretty sure. Try to do Cozy's voice. I could not even attempt Cozy's voice. Monkey. You know, I'll just keep it Monkey. Whatever. This is officially Monkia. Monkia. Alright, what do I do for Monkia? Please do Mifa. What was Mifa's voice? I forget what was Mifa's voice? I forget what her voice was. What did it sound like? I forget. It's been so long since I played Breath of the Wild. Like 10 hours. It's like, yeah, I know who she is, but I forget what voice I did for her. What voice did I do for Mifa? Do a cringe 9-year-old with many voice cracks that plays Fortnite. Falcon, I don't want to use your voice. What do you mean? Because your voice is perfection. Yes. Yes, I know who Fish Boobs is, but what was my voice for her? Do Jason. I can't do Jason on command. That's a one-time thing, apparently. I don't... Valley Girl. Who's Valley Girl? Her voice is just soothing. Was that just my Chad voice? Not Valley Girl. I don't know who Valley Girl is. What are you guys talking about? I'm so confused. The accent Valley Girl. What is Valley Girl? Is that just like perky college student who guides you towards your dorm room? Yes, alright. Give me a pause. Speedrun timer's still going. I need a pause though. Let's just YouTube Valley Girl. Australia. I could try Australian, but not Valley Girl. What is Valley Girl? I need something to impersonate. Valley Girl, voice. Valley Girl voice. Okay, Amelia Clark, you know what's up. Let's mute Doki real quick. No, not that one. There we go. All right. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is too much work. This is... Seems like so much work to keep up for 6 hours, chat. Don't forget, this game is 6 hours, and my brain is gonna be overloading the whole time. Try Zelda. I don't know what Zelda's voice is, bro. It's nose speaking. Like, I could talk like this the whole time, but like, where's the really fun from it though? Like, I could talk like this for 6 hours if I wanted to, but like, why would I do that? Just always say, "He-all." Like, why? Maybe Zelda. I don't know what Zelda's voice is. What do you mean, Zelda? I don't know what Zelda's voice is. It's so good. Like, British. Zelda's I thought she was Hyrulean. I thought she was a lesbian, honestly. What do you mean? Alright, I'll try Valley Girl. It might change halfway through, though. No, I should do it right. Valley Girl. Alright. Let's just do this, and then, alright. No, so much confusion. Yeah, my brain's gonna be exploding after this. Alright, so the official is Sayori, who's my friend, is Country Chad. This is Froge. Gosh darn it. This is Stewie? Or no? So this is Froge, this is Stewie, and this is Valley Girl. And my friend is Country Chad. Okay, alright, I got this. Gonna end in disaster. Oh yeah, this is gonna go terribly, just saying. Alright, good luck, thank you. So this Monica, or Monkia, was Valley Girl. Ah, Crescent, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Okay. All words escape me in this situation. I'm just saying the narrator's gonna save my life. Every second of my life. This narrator is gonna be my king. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. They're so hot. What are you looking at? I forget your name already. You're Natsuki. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Of course, it sounds like my sister. Nice. Sorry, I guess. Natsuki. The girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. As soon as the names come up, like on top of the text chat, it'll be a lot easier. But it's hard because I've got to like remember their name, and then I have to look at the list and get their voice, and it's confusing. I don't want to jinx it. Okay. All right. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. So she's in grade 9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speedrun is not working. Yes, sir. Wait, the speedrun's broken? There we go. Okay. The timer. We're good now. She's the one who made the cupcakes according to Sayori. Oh, I got so many things on my right screen. This is pain. This is pain. All right. There we go. Wait, no, Sayori, country Chad, you can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear and then turns back towards the other girls. Anyways, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. French voice made the sentence a whole lot worse. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. What a flirt. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? Like the Monica ending, okay. That's right. It's great to see you again, Cursed. This is definitely college, university in Canada. We don't do first year high school. Fair? Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Monica's my main. There you go. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... Dang, I'm big simping, alright. You too, Monica. Come sit down, Crescent. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'm already messing up the voices. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. I think it's definitely Sophia that. Okay. Sorry, I got a little too excited. And how about I make some tea as well? Oh, this hurts. I kind of wish one of them had a Russian army voice. Bruh. I can't yell the whole time. Poor Carson's in for a treat. They're fighting over you. Heck yeah, my guy. Finally. Finally, women fighting over me. It's about time. These girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Wait. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I was about to get political, but we're good. We're good. How much did this game cost? This was free on Steam. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens a closet. So Chad, if this game gives me choices, who should I big simp for? Who should I big simp for? Just choose them no matter what. Maybe just normal voice. No. I'm normal voice. Yuri, you guys want me to simp for juiced up purple hair? Alright, sounds good. Simping for Froge. Sounds good. Simping for Froge. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Purple-headed girl. Alright, I'll simp for Froge. I got you. Like if it's free, I gotta buy it. True. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. It was so cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Also, why does she have vampire teeth? She's got like little nub teeth. Weird. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Good job. You also hate the Valley Girl voice. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, it's free on Steam. Yep. Took you an instant. Yep. I turned the cupcake around my fingers, looking at the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Some smoking hot babe. What else is new? Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. I'm trying to talk with like, alright. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't heard this one, so haven't I heard this somewhere before? I can't read. This is gonna suck. Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe. But not for you, you know, you dummy. Alright. Speedrunning, yes sir. Yes sir. I gave up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismissed the conversation. Take 1d4 poison cupcake damage. I'm so sorry. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before sitting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea... Wait, that's me. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Leave it here, I don't want to spoil it. Okay. I guess. Oh, my voice is my heart. Don't let your I'll just do girl voice. I think Valley Girl is too much work. That's too much movement in my throat. It's breaking me. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just gonna impress you. I'm just gonna do girl. There we go. Monkey is now girl. I'm too lazy for Valley. I'm gonna be dead by the end of this. Yes, sir. Oh, that's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yeah, I think my voice is gonna be fine. It's mainly just gonna be my brain from overloading. That voice is worse than Valley Girl. Oh my goodness. Gremlin just doesn't like my voices. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Valley Girl sounds like this in real life. If only. I almost called her Monk. You know what? Monkia. She's now Monkey. Monkey raises an eyebrow and then smiles at me. Can I change the game logs to change Monica just to Monkia or something? I think that'd be great. Gremlin's bullying cursed. Yep. Because of voice acting overload. Yes, sir. Alright. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monkia that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... It's okay, don't be embarrassed. Because I'm such a bully. Yep. Well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make sure your club is fun and exciting for everyone. Monkia, I'm surprised. I just played the game before. No, I have not even touched it before. Brandon, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it and hope you do as well. Also, let me get the alert box on stream. Things. I swear I know how to stream. I promise, chat. Scuffs. Alright. That should work. We'll see. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest. My heart. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing around the budget and publicity and how we're gonna prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Voice changer, dude. That's too much work. Oh, I forgot. No, I took down the notepad. Everything's wrong. Voice changer, dude. Get one. I don't have a DXLR mic. I can't. All right. Monica really is a good leader. Is that a Trump 2020 joke? Maybe. I don't know. Yuri also nods in agreement. And I'm surprised there are... Wait, that... Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort into starting something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yale.
We'll do our best.
You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Yeah, I wasn't enthusiastically agreeing. I was painfully using all the voices in quick succession. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Also, the thing that's going to confuse me most is mixing up this one and this one. Because I can remember Purple Hair Froge. I can remember Purple Hair Froge. I can remember Grill Monica. But like, this chick and this chick, I'm going to be confusing a lot. Because their features are a lot alike, and by features I mean like their hairstyle and the color of the bows. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Monkey must have really worked hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of voices about literature. Features, yes, sir.
Oh, cousin. What kind of things do you like to read?
Considering how little I've read in the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Weeb trash. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Hurts my soul, I feel that.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Big simpin'. Anyways, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The levels of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Where the teachers don't talk about it. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Ugh. Alright. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the way of books, not people. Gotta fix something real quick. There we go. Well, you know.
You know, I like a lot of things.
You're welcome. Thank you. It's a sweet escape for a second. I appreciate it.
Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
Thursday's Cursor needs to play Hold Taker, also that's free. That's all. What the heck is that?
Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something that I can relate to at a minimal level. That's Stitch. Kind of. At this rate, Yuri might as well have a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri! For someone as gentle as you!
I guess you could say that.
Game of Girls is the game, aka Hell Taker. I don't know what that means, but alright.
But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just... Natsuki eyes dart over me for a split second.
Never mind.
Wait, no. Never mind. Every time the girl voice is used, I cringe. Nice. That's right! I usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... I don't say it out loud. And give that back. Fine, fine. I forgot what this one is. Country Chad. Your cupcakes, your poems. Pretty long time no see. Hello, Lorenzo. Good morning, my guy. Welcome back. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. You love the voices, it's so much work. This better get like 1,000 views on YouTube, just saying, this is pain. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? Here, thank you. Have a break. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of water throughout this. I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Ah, not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing a level of writing takes more than just confidence. Truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
Boopy. Hello, Gio. Good morning. I saved my points, but I felt it's okay, Grumman. You save your points. Don't worry. I'll be all right. I put myself through this pain on purpose.
You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
You have any writing experience too, Yuri? More water. All right, this is gonna be a lot of water. All right. We have to lube my throat up a lot. Maybe if you share some of your work, you could set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems. I redeem 14 waters, please no. How often will you need water? No comment. If I wanted to, don't do it. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. Also, I thought those were her nails for a second. Just from the lighting, I thought that those white things were her nails, and I was like freaking out. I was like, whoa, that's like Instagram model kind of nails. Holy crap. All right. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think will help us all get a little more confident with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. 34 waters, please no. Isn't that right, Carson? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. So Monica's just like the definition of confidence in this game. Interesting. Nikki, that's a lot of waters. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth what's been going on in my mind the entire time. I'm not in the club. I never said I would join this club. Sorry may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But...
I'm sorry, I thought...
Freya, dude. Oh, my heart. My heart. Very doobie hot, though. No, I can't comment on any of these women. They all look so sad. That's kind of the point. You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. Oh boy. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Through text. That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. These are college women, Chris, remember. True. I can. They're all smoking hot babes. There you go. Right. Yeah. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sarah wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Point. Summer, no. Summer, no. Summer, no. No, Summer, please, no. Stop. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. I see you're playing DDLC. I am playing DDLC for now, yes. Wait, speedrun. You heckin' know, buddy. We're speedrunning this game terribly. I only stopped boing and I was confused. You'll understand when you're older. Monica looks over at me once more.
Listen, look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? How do you speedrun a visual novel? By doing terrible voices and just trying to get through it as quick as possibly because you're in pain. You're jumping up and up. Yeah, sure. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Getting cosplay ideas. Oh boy. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Kirsten. Since we're already here, do you want me to walk home together? That's right, Sari and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. I just spam mouse button and not read anything. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Hi, Kirsten. Hello, J-Man. Good morning. Sure, might as well. Yay. I don't know how, but I'm forgetting how to do country voice. It's one of my easiest voices, and I'm forgetting how to do it already. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. Quick question. What's up, Pulver? The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monkia. What voice do you have for Natsuki? Natsuki is evil voice, as according to the notepad that I have open. It's Natsuki is Stewie voice. Broken. There we go. Okay. I have a wig that looks just like Sayori's hair. There you go. And of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls, or all four of them, if you bend that way. Speedrun doesn't always mean fast. True. All right. I'll just need to make most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I made mine be a smoker. There you go. I guess that starts with writing the poem tonight. I guess it does. Alright. Oh boy. Time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. So, the people want Yuri. Yuri is anxious. Heck. How am I gonna do this? Uh-oh. You're like spooky. Okay. So, rain cloud. Frightening. Okay, yeah, I'm getting her. Bouncy, amazing, hurt, silly, whistle, holiday, portrait, pleasure, entropy, death. No, wrong. Embrace beauty, infinite after image, childhood aura, fun, peace, depression, cry. Spooky, spooky, infinite. Yeah, okay. Big words and depressing emotions. Alright, sounds good. Likes horror. Thank you. Alright, hair, fear, papa, captive, eternity, socks, raindrops, giggle, anger, heartbeat. The fear of eternity. Yeah, good, good. Climax. Uh-oh. Grief, electricity, whirlwind, parfait, sugar, spinning, whisper, heaven sent, ambient. Graveyard. Rainbow, sadness, alone cheeks, vertigo, sticky, dark, bunny, nightgown, I guess? Nope. Pink, lucky, awesome, universe, loud, disoriented, romance, love, jump, wonderful, universe. Explode, essence, fickle, cage, fear, variance, treasure, ribbon, sunset, disown? Cage. Maybe vibing. They do be kind of vibing though. Secretive, analysis, clouds, cheer, flower, friends, defeat, flee. Flee, maybe? Yeah. Sweet, rose, agonizing, landscape, journey, pout, color, misfortune, flying heart, misfortune. Nope. Forgive, dream, atone, inferno. Nibble, swimsuit. Is swimsuit fear? Is swimsuit fear? I don't. It depends on the person, I guess. Kitty, fester, waterfall, lipstick, comfort, crimson, dance, play, nibble. You know, let's do swimsuit. Nope. All right. Apparently, she likes swimsuits. That might come important later. All right. Anime, desire, anxiety, ocean, fear of the ocean. What? Okay. Pain, vitality, blanket, extreme, hope, joy, suicide, marriage, philosophy, fireflies. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Good morning. Marshmallow, together, charm, sensation, meager, vacation, covet, nature, sunny, boop. I really want to do boop, but I can't. I can't. Or was Louis an option? Curse didn't see it. Yeah, I'm blind. What are you gonna do? Sensation together, marshmallow, vacation, meager, covet. I guess covet? Yeah. Excitement, sparkle, wrath, valentine, extraordinary, games, judgment, family, hop, clumsy, fear of judgment. Infallible, insight, strawberry, adventure, bubbles, special, fantasy, melancholy, smile, fireworks. This one's hard. No. Not insight. What would be fear? Fear of fireworks, maybe? Nope. Okay. Melancholy, probably. That's one of the words I'm too lazy to remember the definition of, though. So what are you gonna do? Intellectual, vivate, what is... Heckin', I'm too lazy to remember all these words. Vivacious. Attractively, lively, and animated. Typically used of a woman. Okay. Lazy shopping, music, shame. What? Oh my goodness. This is whack. Words are hard. Yep. Oh, I forgot the voices now. That's why this sucks. Hi again, cursed. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Haha. I could do Mickey. I guess this is just lazy female Mickey. All right. Don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. 420 Pog. 420 Pog. Please no Mickey. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I forgot how to do Mickey, honestly. It's been a while. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Kirsten. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out, or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
It's okay. You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Heck, Stewie during his teen years. Whack. Natsuki's a little brat. No comment. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Prezid always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable.
Sorry, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? Yeah.
You two really are good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
Also, if the voices get more scuffed throughout the playthrough, which I can guarantee they will, it's because I'm gonna forget how the heck to move my throat. I've already got like so much phlegm building up, and it's because everything's moving so much. It's not used to it. How come? You and Crazy could become good friends too. Sayori. As usual, Sarah seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh. Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Did you intentionally spell Crescent? Yeah, the people wanted it. I don't know why, but they did it. So there you go, I guess.
Well, wait, Sayori.
Me?
Not really.
Don't be shy. I know why they wanted it. Why is that?
It's really nothing.
Cursed. Yeah, what's up, Gio? Funny. That's fair. What is it?
Never mind.
Funny, that's why, I guess.
Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make a big deal of it if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy.
It's a short read. It should keep your attention if you don't usually read.
I finally remembered how to do the voice. My throat remembered it. Needed a warm up, I guess.
And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
This is how is this girl accidentally being so cute? She's becoming Donald Duck. Yep. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I will definitely throw this behind my bed. I enthusiastically take the book.
Ew. Well, you can read it at your own pace.
Also, yeah, he's basically becoming like Daffy Duck. I'm gonna go take a nap and not wake up at 5 a.m. Alright, sounds good, Gremlin. See you later. Gotta get your hair sprayed blue because I'm gonna be one thing for Halloween. What's that? What are you gonna be, Blood?
I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Mana to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Suri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Thing 1 and Cat in the Hat. Nice! What about Thing 2? Who's gonna be Thing 2? Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Oh? I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages.
Oh, crap.
I think she knows me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. Natsuki in the closet, bruh. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. I was just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
You make peanut butter noodles or stir fry? What the heck is peanut sauce noodles? I have no idea what that is. So make it and send pics, because I've got no clue. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Man, I remember DDLC, good game. Never played it before, never seen it. I like my women how I like ELA, only partly. Okay?
Oh. Well, when I stopped at a bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them.
I see. You know anything about this game? I know a little bit. I've seen bits and pieces like years ago. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts picking up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? It's totally a love book. She wants to get lovey with me. I'm calling it right now. What's it about anyway?
Well,
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. I'll tell you one thing, check the game files. Yeah, I know, people tell me that. There's an ominous looking eye symbol at the front cover.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves there with her long-lost young sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison.
This sounds whack.
And while her life is in danger, she needs to be completely close to who she trusts. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart.
Pants. Question mark? Exclamation point. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Carson?
No, it's not like that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective.
Also, didn't she say this book was relatable? When the heck did they make bigger Laffy Taffies? I've got no clue. I've never seen a bigger Laffy Taffy, I guess.
And horrible things happen, not just because someone wants them to be evil, but because they have their own goals of their own philosophy that they believe in.
Yeah, I got no clue. I haven't seen a Laffy Taffy in years.
And suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, admitted to being naive for letting one of the one-sided morals interfere with the village plans.
Yeah, I have one right now. Do they cost anymore? Like, do they cost more than they did before when they were smaller?
I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. I'm so sorry if I ended up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
That's, I don't really think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. I think near me is a Russian store, so I can't really get them. Oh. Are you in Russia? It is a literature club, after all.
Oh, well, that's true.
I'm in Mariva. You mean Murica? Do you mean okay, you spelled Murica. Alright, sounds good. Why do you have a bunch of Russian stores where you live? I was confused for a second. I've never heard of Mariva. Alright. In fact, I might as well get started reading it right.
No, we don't have to.
Aha, what are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? Because the part of America I live in is predominantly Russian. There you go. Dog. It's Russia town. It's like Chinatown, but Russian, I guess. I slip into the next seat to Yuri's. Ah. Wait, no.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive there. Russia's fake. True. Also 12 hours away from Canada. Driving or flying? Or other?
That's, I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just that something I'm not very used to. That is, reading a company with someone.
Driving. Okay, that's not that far then. I mean, it's still pretty far. That's actually quite far. That's probably like in the center of America. Where my state, which is pretty neat. There you go. Wait, the border's in your state, but it takes 12 hours? What kind of state takes 12 hours to drive? Get into... What the heck? Must be a long state. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. I live in a big state, apparently.
Alright.
I open the book and I start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. I've written next to people, it's whack. It's called New York. Nah, I never heard of it. I have no idea what New York is. Must be small. Must be pretty unimportant. Never heard of it. You're playing some Brawlhalla? It's fun. I played it before. I mastered one character and then I got bored. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Well, sorry.
I expect people to know about it. Yeah. New York's pretty small. It's like the Ontario of America, honestly.
I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? Of course, California takes all the fame. Oh, yeah.
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. That's a power move right there. Yo, Krezid, get in there, dog. He's going for it. Go for the kill. I could get Umbrella Hall, but I have to update the stem. True. Seems gross. It took me 10 hours to drive to Canada. It takes me like 4 hours to drive to America. I'm like right along the border.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Yo, the power move. Get in there, boyo. Krezid, my boy, get in there. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I use my right hand to hold the book open and put the left arm around her shoulders. Boom. That's the power move right there. Hold the book with the right hand in between the two of you. Left arm over the shoulder. Big dog. Should I download Doki Doki? You do you, my guy. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Oh. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way when I turn a page, Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready? So turn the page.
I haven't read yet. Ah, sorry, I think I got distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
Oh, that's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes a little bit longer. It's probably the least I can do.
What? I guess, yeah. If you're young, then definitely not, but if you're older and you want to go for it, there you go. Oh, there's just one central highway that leads from me straight to the main Canadian city. What is the main? Oh, the Toronto, I feel. Deceptively nice. Oh, yeah.
Since you've always been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn to my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning the page almost feels like an intimate exchange. It's like a book kiss. It's like kissing with a book. Her ear looks weird. Don't talk about it. She's special. Have you not heard her voice? She has an ear infection. That's why the voice is weird. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so?
You did call the book relatable.
How does she?
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see in your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. Can't hear yourself because of the infection. Exactly. Exactly.
I'll see.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
But Crescent, it's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Oh, it's so embarrassing that you think that.
Well, wait. I didn't mean it to be a bad way or anything. 1 hour pog, 1 hour pog. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant it as kind of cute.
Oh, you say all of a sudden.
1 hour already. Oh yeah. Water time. True. Also, I guess I'll check the game files real quick. Maybe there's something new. Anything updated? Nope. Looks pretty normal. Oh, back to the corner with you.
Oh. Okay, everyone.
Good save there, Kirsten. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Wait. What was I saving? What did I save? I don't know what you're... I still refresh the game files every once in a while. Not just check. No, I did refresh it. I did refresh it. I whipped it over here and then I refreshed it. Nothing changed. Okay, everyone.
Oh.
I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other.
Probably cute to cover how you insulted her by accident. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I am kind of smooth though, Nikki. I'm kind of clean with it if I'm going to be honest.
We might not have enough time if we wait too long.
Oh.
Yuri exhales, spared from her finishing her thoughts.
That's all right, Yuri. You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
Cursor is the matchmaker. I'm not a matchmaker. I'm the self-matchmaker. I do what I want.
Oh, it's not. It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
Which means that she wants me to read it with her. If I don't read it with her, I'm an idiot. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. You idiot! No! Krezit doesn't understand women! No, she wants to read it with you, you idiot! What's wrong with you? Oh, my. It'll be fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
He was doing so well. Crescent, what's wrong with you? How could you? Look at her. Look at her. How could you fail this? You had one job. All right. I stand up. My first mistake. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Terrible idea. Whenever you're reading a book, never take mental notes of where you work, because you will forget that in a second, and then you'll have to spend the next hour of your next reading session trying to find where you were exactly. Never do that. Crescent's just a big dumb idiot in all different sections. Holy crap.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. Monkia. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
Yo, give it to the girl. I can't wait. Story and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Stories on a wrinkled sheet on loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica writes hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monkia's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Yo, give me Froge. Do it. I mean, I wrote it about her, so Yuri seems to be the most experienced, so I should start with her. Is this that lick tongue game? No question mark? From lurkers that make food. Sounds good, Nikki. Enjoy and send pics, especially if it looks good. I can trust her opinion to be fair. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. Okay, it just looks like it. I don't know what lick tongue game is, but alright.
He's gonna hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's... I guess you're right. Why am I getting so nervous?
Game in VR. Yeah, I've got no idea what that is. Also, I don't own VR, so... Guess it's not a lick tongue game, whatever the heck that means. I got a sticker, where should I put it? Laptop. No, you know what? Put it right in the center of the screen of your computer. Don't put it on the back of it, put it right in the center of the screen. Whenever you're playing a first-person shooter game, shoot at the sticker. Easy. Here he takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? The use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? You did it. Nice. You didn't actually put it on your screen, did you? That's a joke, right? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Here he stares at me blankly and then looks at the poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. It's stuck there now. Bruh. Well, I guess you now have a screen sticker. I recommend taking it off now before the glue melts, or else you're gonna have a real sticky mess and a really sticky screen. So probably like get a knife or something and take it off very carefully right now. Before the glue settles. I lost the mouse and R is covering the girl. I don't know what that means, but K. I'm a puke and these are my stories. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through them myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable things I recognize in new writers that they need to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style, step away from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Same account with a new name. Whack. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you should be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a single poem. that is finding them and building them and getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part.
I can't understand that Yuri is saying anymore. I'm sorry. Should I change the voice so that it's more understandable? My points reset when I change my name. Wow. I could try to change the voice.
It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things.
Can't cursor just points transferred? I don't think so, but I don't know. That's a lot of work.
I also hope that everyone else in the comment gives you valuable feedback. Atsuki can be a little biased though.
Biased how?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
Geo. Oh yeah, Geo appeared out of nowhere. Imagine someone steals your name and takes all of them. True. Also, Lamau, we all knew Chris was weak. No. This is Halloween Blue. This is Halloween. And it's a horror game. And it's free. So there you go. And hello, hi, good morning. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself or me or to Natsuki. Probably all three. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. Wait, no.
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
I'll be disappearing soon. That's fair. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. Also F. Rip Blue. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Joined the Discord for a bit and then played Among Us with us. Yeah, I saw. I was there. This one, Limblue, was the content more than moist. True. Among Us. Oh wait, no, it wasn't done. No, go back. No, go back. History. Can I not read the poem? Gosh darn it. Well, what are you gonna do? Light flickers, I guess.
I'm sorry for such terrible handwriting.
10 times better than mine. Sorry, I'm back now. Welcome back, Hogwarts. What? I wasn't thinking of that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is absolutely fantastically beautiful. Milady tips Fedora.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. This is sad. It's okay. You'll get more back. Yuri adopted. Yuri's cute. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Last time I played Brawlhalla was June 2019. I couldn't tell you the last time I did. Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, cousin.
Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well,
I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poems often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost.
Also, Gremlin, are you here?
Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I don't think she is. Probably not. Oh, right, she was taking a nap. I remember. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing really. This was impressive too, so...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You don't have any points. Did you change your name, Blue? Also, I think you gave them all to Moist. I think you gave them all to Moist a while ago. Pretty sure. Yeah, of course.
Oh, well, no. I was really nervous about doing all this.
You give them the moist. Okay, I thought so.
But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Crescent.
Me too. Who's gonna be next? Who do you think next, chat? Who's next? Monkey, Natsuki, or Sayori? AKA, Country Chad, Stewie, or Girl? You want Monkey? A lot of Monkey, yeah? Alright, a lot of monkeys. Let's do Monkey.
Hey, Crescent! Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good! Glad to hear it! By the way, since you're doing everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening!
Bye forever, but for all this time. Oh, okay. Bye forever then? Question mark, I guess. Okay, bye.
Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
F blue for the rest of eternity? Question mark. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Exactly.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, Crescent. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But that's short of a barrier, and we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, it's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Mm-hmm. Great job, Crescent. I was going ooh in my head while reading it.
Maybe that's why Gremlin left, because my voice was giving her a headache. Well, what are you gonna do?
It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. Exactly. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. Okay, you know what? He lost my respect when he didn't go for the move. And when he didn't read the book with Yuri, but you know what? I'd respect back. Like, at least, maybe a third of the respect back. Alright.
It's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism.
Heckin' weeb. Nah, this is a horror game, Forrest. Happy spooky day. I'm freaking out right now. I'm terrified. If they never heard this, they'd be so confused, Lamau. That sounds like their problem. Also, the game was free on Steam, and it's spooky, Forrest, so I had to.
Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness.
And the best thing about this game, Forrest, is I can upload it with zero editing, full 6-hour VOD, and no one's gonna judge. What, free? Yeah, it's free on Steam. It's free on Steam. I literally downloaded it this morning.
Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it, I feel.
Yeah, maybe it's free for Halloween or something, but I heard it was free, or at least it was recently made free.
Or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances.
What games are free other than DDLC? I don't know. I guess go through the free section and you'll see.
It could take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing.
Also, I just realized I messed up the voices. Whoops.
Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay.
Why is there a timer? That's the speed run, my guy. Speed run timer. We're going fast.
I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kinds of styles.
Also, the game is estimated around 6 to 7, like 5 to 6 hours, so we're probably around a fifth of the way through. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully we're 80% of the way through, but I guess we'll see. Also, let's just check the files real quick. See if anything's changed. Nothing. Okay. Cool. Let me get this back up. There we go.
But don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Ah.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
I'm calling it right now. Her cursive is gonna look like Russian cursive. It's gonna be impossible to see. Literally impossible to see or read. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
That's because I have to sound confident. It doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh wow, this is not that bad. Oh, I love the scroll bar being scuffed. That's great. Russian cursive is mind blowing. Yep. Going for a good or bad ending? I'm going for an ending, whatever's quicker. Okay. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction of spackle protrude. Spackle? See the direction of the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. I can't, there we go. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas. Also, I don't think there's a good ending to Doki. Well, there you go. What is game? Ida guy, thank you for the 35 bits. I appreciate it, my guy. And this is a horror game. Fun fact. Also, wait, is this? Wait, is that scuffed? Wait. I think the overlay is very, very slightly scuffed. What's that? That's better. There's like a black bar on the side of it or something. Alright, I think it's fixed now. Alright, yeah, this is a horror game. I only know of one ending. There you go. I remember you the tab, not the stream. True. Summer, have fun. I'll see you in the future. And, okay, bye. Alright. My retinas. Already scorched with the permanent copy of Meaningless Image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. The hole of infinite choices. I realize now that it wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. Okay. So,
Oh, what do you think?
Chat, drink up. True. Chat, drink water. It's very freeform, if that's what you want to call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay.
You're not drinking water. You should drink water.
Yeah, the kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a lot.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that.
It's called her being possessed by a demon. That's her epiphany.
I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you write a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make anything at all. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later.
Hey, that's how I play Minecraft. Just do something and fix it later, and then never fix it.
Another way to think about that is, if you keep your pen on the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your head and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
And my voice is already getting rough. Oh, I gotta work up my throat. Alright, who's next? Sayori or Natsuki? Your throat is just scuffed on Minecraft right now. I figured. As they made Among Us free for Halloween. Spooky. Alright, do I want country next, or do I want Stewie? Huh. Interesting. Also, overlays still just a tiny bit scuffed. There we go. Nope, still just one pixel off. There we go. Alright, much better. But mobile worse. Whack. Also, Brandon, thank you for the 100 bits. Looks like we're doing Sayori. Yes, it's Sayori. Yep. I have no other choice. It's not up to me. Alright. This is a good wait, who's it? This is country, right? This is country. Yeah. This is a good poem, Chris. Are you sure it's your first time? Yeah. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in the spare time? I guess you're right. Oh, DVD is free. Dead by Daylight's free? Like it's free or like for today it's free? Little cute donated bits, yes sir?
But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all.
Free today. Ah, okay, that's cool. It's a fun game. It's a fun game with your friends. I'm not really a fan of it solo. It seems like it's too much of a grind game for solo. But it's fun to like goof off and do stupid stuff with friends.
I'm just really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of this club now.
What is a friend? Exactly. Random people on the internet on your friends list. Some white lady put raisins in my vegan beef empanada. That sounds whack. Also, why are you eating a vegan beef empanada?
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? Like I said before, Crazy. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do.
Because Quacky Jr. is vegan. Whack. Brandon, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here.
Women. That's my motive. My motive here is hot women.
I don't know about you, chap, but that's why I'm here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined.
Knowing how much this means to her and all. Look you with the bits. He's popping off.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay?
Yo, 10 cents pog. Yo. Hey, it's more than 0 cents. That pays for dinner right there.
That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay. Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
Well, see about that. Or are you trying to beat me? I highly doubt Brandon 1 is trying or 2 could beat you.
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, make me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. 10 out of 10 poem. I love it.
10 out of 10. Brandon, you know you'd have to donate over $100 to beat Forced, right? In bits. And it's gonna reset tomorrow. Or tonight. I think it resets at like 6 o'clock or something. I don't remember the exact time though.
Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No. Yes, I do. Okay, that's fair. I just want to peep him off. Oh, that's cute.
Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. You've donated 0 bits.
There you go. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that
it was a bad poem. It's gonna take a lot of effort. I mean, if I just wanted to make Forrest angry, I'd just play Fortnite. You murder this man a little.
Just a little bit, slightly. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line. I made
eggs and toast, brother.
Even though you were late to school.
It's bad to skip breakfast. I don't care if you play Fortnite, just don't be spending my money on V-Bucks. I would never force, don't worry. I would never buy in-game currency. That's whack. You know that if you played Fortnite, no one would come here? Yeah, basically. I recognize that. I would never do it. Wait, was Destiny 2 always free because I've never played it? No, it wasn't always free. It was made free when it was a dying game, lol. It started dying, so they made it free, but the DLCs are paid still. Which is whack. It's a good clickbait, though. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing me.
Yep. This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. Wait, but next time, I won't forget, and I'm gonna write the best poem ever, brother. Well, I guess I look forward to it. And I guess, Natsuki. Oh boy, Stewie voice. Blessed, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh? What? You expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this?
If fetch a shotgun, beer when she's cranked. There you go.
Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We could all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about.
Dang, I just wrecked her.
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just starting again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly, monkey can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Fair, I guess. I guess it's saying that everything can do what it's built to do except for humans, because all we do is try new things. Banger 10 out of 10. Okay. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because you wouldn't understand true culture if it slapped you in the face and kicked you in the butt. Everyone in high school thinks the writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Nikki! Nikki! They're not in college! Nikki, no! Nikki! My heart! So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? We're just, for Twitch reasons, we're just gonna say college. We're just gonna say college. They're talking about the past. It's okay, Cursor, they're all of age. But it said that they were first. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Alright. Grading style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Alright. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. What other nice thing with simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Because idiots would pass every grade, it got held back like 7 times. That's fair. That's fair. What kind of smart person goes into a literature club? Are you kidding me? Nah. Only summer school kids go to literature club. Like, I set up a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. I chose to believe what I believe. There you go. You believe what you believe, Forrest. Get in there, King. 18. They're all 18, yes. Or 17, depending on where they are. I don't know where this is, but alright. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? I guess not, no. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. There you go. Yo, I got a poem. I got a poem. Okay. You. I guess that's everyone. I can go to bed and enter Act 2, where things pick up. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for the mediocre writing abilities. Are you speedrunning DDLC? Yes, chef. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. The usual. What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Speedrunning slowly. Oh yeah. Snow is white or could be yellow if a dog pees on it. What do you think? That's fair.
Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Oh, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? You absolute buffoon.
According to the fandom page, they're all 18. Alright. Well, the fandom page is never wrong, so they're all 18. We're good, boys. They're legal.
It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can I be that cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but I really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
Bruh. Brandon, you're like 13. Calm down there, little quack.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it.
34th rule. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know where I'll be after this stream. Working on YouTube videos. Wink.
Which people did, by the way. They already liked it. And Krezid too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring.
Doesn't give a heck about age regardless of anything. That's kind of messed up. True. Rule 34 be whack like that.
Which I haven't yet.
No.
And Chris would like my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh boy. Here it comes. The music stopped, chat. When it comes to video games, if the music stops, you know someone's about to go down.
Oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Eh?
I like the HS battle anime. What? Good old HE double hockey stick. Yes, sir.
Well, that's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're the jealous. The curse that appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ugh. Is everyone okay?
I forget the voice. Wait, I forget the voice. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Who is this? It's Stewie.
Well, you know what?
I don't know how I forgot that already. I do like my Yuri animes, especially such as a Bloom and oh boy. Here it comes. Here's the weebs. They're coming.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Krezid started showing up.
No, Natsuki.
Natsuki, that's a little...
I can't skip.
Next. I don't like fighting, guys. Curse, you're playing a visual novel, you didn't expect the weebs to come out. Yes, I did not. High school, more relation to age and like the actual setting. There you go. Alright, suddenly both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Krezid. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Also, AI bot, thank you for the follow. Appreciate and hope you do as well, my guy.
What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should just jump out at the reader and not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to a cursed. Present.
You know, I agree with Natsuki simply on the point is I hated doing poems in English class. That's the entire reason I agree with Natsuki's, because analyzing poems sucks. Make them simple.
What? Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. That's the only way the complex to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary eliminating yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Crescent?
How'd you get writing this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with will probably think more highly of me. Give me that, Yuri. Yeah, let's go. Natsuki. You're right that I like your poem. See. Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Cursed, is this how you spend Spoopy Day? Apparently. I mean, it is a horror game. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri.
Well,
You're a seriously talented writer. I did watch this really like anime of literal drugs discarded as spice, where these girls ate it and would do crazy crap, and then they were fighting major crime organizations anyway, it's called release the spice. That sounds like a lot of work. You better play Outlast. I don't own Outlast. Outlast is money, and money is not what I have. You're a seriously talented writer. You get a face cam. Bruh. Where's your face cam, bucko? Where's your face cam and heckin' Outlast playthrough, huh? Imagine. It's no secret that I was impressed.
well, that's...
But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it and it becomes something really personal. Have a face cam. Uh-huh. Sure, bud. I've been here for a month and look what you play. Is that the TGZ? Oh, wait, no. You're a different TGZ. Hello, TGZ. Good morning. And it's Spooky Day. Of course I have to. It's a horror game. What do you mean? I've never seen it, never played it. Of course I have to. It's a horror game. I saw it on Steam. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute.
I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry.
But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? Wait, is Doki free? Yes, sir. Free on Steam. That's exactly why I did it. Chris wanted to play a visual novel weeb. There's a couple games like this that they're like many years ago. There was one streamer that I watched him play these, just the YouTube VODs, like the whole 8-hour VODs. I'd put it on at like 10 o'clock at night after I was in bed, and I just watched the VOD for like 8 hours. It was Moon. Quality variety Twitch streamer. 10 out of 10 guy. I like him. The dream. What was the other one? The other one was like... The other one that I watched of his, where it was a visual novel, was like, you traveled to like North Korea. Like fascist North Korea, and there were like 2 military girls that would like show you around, and it was big simping, but it was hilarious. Moon was great. Maybe I'll do that one day, who knows?
That's okay. I think that's enough. You best said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too?
Natsuki clenches her fist. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped at this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. $3 USD. That's a lot of money for me, man. Chris, what was that song you used to play when someone would donate or gift subs a lot? That was Agent. That was Agent underscore NSED, and it was the gambler Kenny Rogers. Here's the link. It's The Gambler by Kenny Rogers. Yeah, that was only when Agent subs or gifts a sub. I end up even feeling bad for her.
Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head.
Gonna have $4 Canadian. $4 is a lot, SaberCon. $4 is like a week's worth of food for me. Sayori, she doesn't need to... You know what? I'm going to do that. I'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches up her poem from the desk and storms out. There, $4. You want me to delete this game and just play Outlast? Before this game even gets spooky? Is that what we want? You'd rather me play Outlast? No. Yes. 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 Please. Not including Twitch chat is true. Play literature until you die. Okay, well, Force gave the money. SaberCon, if you sub, then we'll see. There you go. How about that? On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. I mean, Force did pay for it. So apparently Force wants me to play this. She really didn't. She didn't really need to do that. That's not fair. I'm broke as heck. Bruh. So you say you're broke as heck, but and it's fine, but when I'm broke as heck, you expect me to pay $4. Interesting. Interesting. No money, no opinion. And that's on America. You don't have $4 CA. Yeah, huh? Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair.
Oh,
Everything alright?
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now.
Capitalism, my friends. Yes, sir. But if someone gifts a sub, no. The only person who's willing to gift a sub here is probably be Forced. And also, he wants me to play this, so it's probably not gonna work. No, Yuri, how could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? Your opinion's invalid. There you go. You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you.
Well, alright, I believe you.
But the game gets spooky. Apparently gets spooky later on.
Thanks, cousin. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you part of this club now.
It's nothing.
One more thing. There was in Natsuki-san about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful.
Unpopular opinion, we don't need your opinion. Fair. Wait, wouldn't that mean that most people think we do need his opinion? Keep playing till the spooky. Exactly. I got you, bud. You.
So,
What thing did Natsuki say?
well, never mind that. I'm gonna go make some tea.
Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay?
Yeah.
Yo, unpopular opinion. Tea sucks. I hate tea. All the homies hate tea. Is living broke a bad option? It's a lifestyle. There you go.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it's worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Prison, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. That was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome.
P more like P lol XD pog, okay? You know what? What's that, SaberCon? I will subscribe. No, save your money, my dude. You're poor, save the money. I think of tea and coffee equally, one is not better than the other. What if I did a post-spooky month, where I play spooky games the month after Halloween? It's like how you buy candy after Halloween because it's all on sale. So I play spooky games. We can have like Spooky Sunday or something. Just buy the 20-cent noodles. True. Can't stop if I gift you one. No, Force. No, don't do it.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too.
I have to make another poem? Gosh darn it.
So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself, I did learn a little bit more about the kinds of poem everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a little better job impressing those I want to impress, aka Yuri.
Imagine not being sub. True.
I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Also, Forced, if you're gonna give subs, do it tomorrow, because, like, today's the last day, so it's gonna reset soon.
That's spook, very spook. Who is this? This was Country. Crazy.
I am. Okay.
Have you heard of this thing called Twitch Prime?
Saber, have you heard of Twitch Prime? Your sub runs out in a week. F.
I am nothing, King. Alright, sounds good. Ready to walk home? Yeah, let's go.
Ugh, yeah. Sayori beams at me. It was just more talking. Kind of. I wrote poems. People hate each other. Wait, the server is closed? It should be up still.
It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
I'm pretty sure the server's still open for now.
Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean? Guess the payment term is up. I haven't actually canceled the payment term yet.
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often?
Nah, brother.
Get a free sub a month just by having an Amazon Prime account. What? You can get a free sub a month just to subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer at twitch.tv/Christian_ for free once a month. That's insane. Whoa. Hello, brother. I would join the whitelist. Bruh. You don't. You don't join the whitelist. Also, 13 messages in chat followed for a month. Bruh. That's whack. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. Not yet. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Crazy, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's, a heel. Every day is gonna be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on the kind of situation I'm in. I got 4 smoking hot babes, all fighting for my attention, and, that's the kind of situation I'm in right now. Sure, being friends with everyone's nice, but, does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Only one by the end. Hashtag Team M. What? Oh, here comes the poem. Gosh darn it. Alright, Yuri, what do you want? Kawaii, landscape, ribbon, clumsy, papa, sunny, scars, adventure, infallible, scars? Nope. Desire, anxiety, clouds, melancholy, headphones, essence, sweet, boop, imagination, flying. I think melancholy? Yeah. Intellectual treasure, heartbeat, tears, lazy childhood memories, excitement, family kiss. Memories? Nope. How do I join server? You don't. Bruh. If you weren't in it before, also 420. If you weren't in it before, you can't join it anymore. That's just how it is. Uncontrollable, holiday, determination, hope, starscape, socks, wrath, whirlwind, anger, misfortune. Starscape? Yes. Marriage, precious, bubbles, question, bed, agonizing, color, sparkle, email, sticky. Want to make a horrible poem. Whack. Well, F for me. F, I guess. Yeah, the server's dead. Server's donezo. Marriage, precious, bubbles, question, bed, agonizing, color, sparkle, email, sticky. Probably agonizing? Yes. All right. If you want to join the server, you have to wait till next Minecraft stream is whenever that be. I'm getting error when subbing. Whack. You're back. Welcome back. I can't sub. It's all good, Saber. Don't worry about it. Don't heck and worry about subbing. Pleasure, tragedy. Never let anyone pressure you into subbing. That's whack. If server's down, I didn't get a chance to take pics of my base. Whack. So now Outlast. What? Wait, server's done for good? I mean, I'm not gonna pay for it if I'm not getting content from it. It's got like 0 to 3 people on it, and when I'm playing it, it's got like maybe 5. So it's kind of a dead server. I don't want to keep paying $15 a month for it. Gaming Weekend, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it and hope you do as well. Yeah, I don't want to pay $15 for it a month if no one's gonna play it. So yeah. Pleasure, tragedy, pass and flee, parfait, empty, twirl, massacre probably. Yes. Climax, suicide. I know suicide works already. Amazing effulgent. Effulgent? What the? I've never even seen that word before. Shining brightly radiant. Okay. You have 20 people and you just got $4. This is your chance. What? People only play when you stream it. Yeah, last time I streamed it. For the last 5 days that I played Minecraft, when I streamed it, there were no more than 5 people on the server. There were no more than 5 people on the server the last 5 times that I played it, so it's dead. So the Minecraft sims just go dead, I guess. The stream stopped growing super much, so there weren't a lot of new people on. So it was dying faster than it was growing. So I cut it off before everyone left. Alright, Waterfall Fireflies, hopeless, fickle, amazing, effulgent. Vivid Lucky Whistle Bouncy. Probably hopeless. Nope. Strawberry Fantasy. Breathe, Cheeks, Crimson Comfort, Sing, Cry, Aura Fun. Fear or big words? I guess, breathe? Yeah. Everyone just milked a free server. Yep. Everyone milked it and Twitch is dry, I guess. Make the server that both Java and Bedrock can join. That's not as easy as you think, Geo. That's not as easy as you think. That when you started to do variety. It started to do a week before I did variety. It died on a Thursday and I started variety on a Tuesday. Like my new purple bit badge. Oh yeah, it looks fucking fabulous, my guy. I mean, you had it at the start of the day, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna get a bunch more on since people have been hungry for some Minecraft content since you started variety. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. It's not easy, Geo. Trust me. I've looked at it. I've done the work. I've seen it. It's not an easy thing. Promise grief, puppy skipping, heaven sent raindrops, explode friends, playground unrestrained. Unrestrained? Yeah. Wonderful afterimage. Secretive, vibrant, nightgown broken. Supernova, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you do as well. Imagine having a badge. Couldn't be me. Alright. Nibble Extreme Disaster. Judgment Fester. Alone Jump Happiness. Sensation Graveyard. Experience Most. Vitality Shiny. Pink. Beauty Hair. Games Dance. None of these relate to her. Just hair. I don't know. I'm Supernova Super from Moot. Alright. Sounds good. Whatever that means. Yup. Alright. Together, Feather, Philosophy, Bliss, Peaceful, Charm, Fireworks, Skirt, Sugar, Pout. Pout? Nope. Lamau. Instead, I only get 5 bits from ads. Not possible to do a Bedrock Java server, is it? It is, but it's insanely scuffed. I've seen the Bedrock Java servers, it's insanely scuffed. Depression incapable. Fluffy hurt, joy, silly romance, portrait, sunset, existence, chocolate frightening. Alright. Also, hello, Uncle Ron. Didn't even know you had a Twitch account, honestly. Anyone with official in their name is sus. True. Very true. Playing on with that right now, that's decent. Decent, exactly. It's scuffed. Geo, quit fighting me. Quit fighting on it. I've made my decision. I've said it 1,000 times. A person with a worse mic than mine. True. There's a new thing to let Bedrock play on Java, but require you to own both versions. It's whack. Trust me. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Ha, crazed. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in for a good mood today. Yep. I think that's a geyser proxy. What the heck is a geyser proxy? You mean a proxy server? Or the geyser proxy server? I know there's a dragon. There was a dragon kind of server that could run them both, but we don't care because this isn't Minecraft. Happy Spooch Day. Hello, Mess. Good morning. I'm just still not used to seeing you in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyways. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy me a snack? Wait, I'm buying her a snack or she's buying her a snack? You're playing Breath. Nice. Heck yeah, you're back. Welcome back. Ugh, that's not like you at all. I have my reasons. I gotta flirt with Yuri, my guy. Why don't you take a look at your purse, Sayori? Ugh, why that all of a sudden? No reason really. Just wanted to look at it. Oh, Sorry nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. She turns it upside down and lets the contents spill into the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. I did too. She's buying you a snack and you're buying her one. Bruh. You have to get like 3 needles in the next week. Why do you have to get 3 needles in the next week? I think with that work, they're 2 completely different things. It's whack. That's why that's why it's scuffed Ida Guy, because it doesn't make sense. That's exactly why it's scuffed. Well, that's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. Either you're not hungry or want an excuse to take a walk. Or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that you can lend some. So that I would lend some. Flu shot, then 2 in school. Fun! That was like a great old time. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so it only leaves the one option. Whoa. The heck is cursed? Oh, who's Cresed? This is what the people wanted. The people wanted Cresed. I gave them Cresed. They wanted it. They said that they'd watch more if I chose it, so I guess I chose it because they wanted it. I gave up. Don't make me feel guilty. Cresed. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Oh. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. Could've made you Sir Kid. Bruh. You didn't even spell it right. That's whack.
Ah, I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book.
Yuri. Tell Crazy to let me borrow some money.
That's, don't get me involved with that theory.
Exhale. You said you're playing breath, so he's breathing. It's a sim simulator. It's a horror game. Your Steam library is cursed. I doubt it's as cursed as forced. I feel like forced is much more cursed.
Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Ah, did I didn't mean that. You got too absorbed into my book.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. We should do a side-by-side comparison one day. Maybe just send pics in like the meme channel or something. And you can compare libraries, even though Force probably has like 7,000 games. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
That's, there's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. Finally, some water, thank you. Hi, Tori, good morning. You've been setting up stuff. It's all good. What is it, seriously? It's a horror game. I did something bad, now I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
Play it.
So, coming from you, Sarah.
You have 185, there you go. I have 14 at the moment, bit poor. I feel you, my guy. How many Steam games do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and like 4 of them were bought by me, and the rest of them were free or gifted by Forced. So yeah. Whack. Don't let her fool you. Sari knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you have 4 Steam games. There you go. Force's Honey Pop for sure. Force probably has like 17 different versions of Honey Pop. He's probably got the non-Steam version too, because that one, if you know, you know. I'll just say that if you know, you know. You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Oh, yeah. Did I just hit her? Wow, this game's getting intense. I like it. Yeah. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow. 491 games on Steam. Whack. That sounds expensive. What was it? A cookie. Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. I want a cookie. If someone whips a cookie at me, I'd be happy. Just saying. Non-Steam Honey Pop is beep. Okay. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. I was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Oh. Natsuki. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sari hugs the cookie. What? Jeez, just eat it. Sari rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. It's made of blood. How many Steam games? I have like 78, barely. Yep. Free games, sure. That's still 49 paid games, my guy. That's still insane to me. So good. Sari suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Yeah. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Waiting for November 26th. What's on November 26th? Is that like the big Christmas sale or something? I haven't had Steam in my entire life, so I've got no clue. Natsuki take a bites of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Oh wait, crap. Wow, yours looks really good, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sora gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it, I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Ugh. Pog 2 hours. Yo, Pog 2 hours. It's an estimated 1/3 of the way. Let's go. It's buffering. Whack. I never got alerted that the stream started. It's all good, Creeper. We're still live, and we're still gonna be live for a couple hours. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Ugh. Both full, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Oh, where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't heard either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today.
What's 1/3 of the way? 2 hours. Apparently the game is approximately 5 to 6 hours long, so 2 hours is about a third.
You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
No comment.
Well, that's true. Excuse me. Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Oh, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Oh no, it's gonna go through all the characters.
Monica chose the club.
Wait, no, wrong voice. That's the wrong one. Alright.
Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all.
I got silent for a good 6 seconds. I was confused. Stream's low quality for me. F. Well, at least you do have an encoder. That's nice.
You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. Moving on. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period started today with study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
Only 20 points. No. Just the pain of no. Who's Natsuki? I forget who Natsuki is again. Is that my friend? I think Natsuki's my friend. Stewie.
But that makes sense, though.
Natsuki's pink-haired girl. Alright, now we know. We're good. We're good.
You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since...
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
In a study hall? You're practice. What kind of... Is this an American school? Is this Japanese? Where do you have pianos in a study hall? What the heck?
Piano? That wasn't the way you played music at all. As well, Monica.
I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
Well, that's so cool.
Never fails. It never fails.
You should play something for us, Monica.
That's,
Monica looks at me.
maybe once I get a little better, I will.
Yay.
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Curzon.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
Sometimes I amuse myself how much of a dumb butt I can be.
How are you being a dumb butt, my guy?
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks.
We lurking. Sounds good, Creeper. I appreciate the lurk.
Remember to mute the tab, not the stream. Not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. Wow, big words coming from a big man. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. He's back to the book and Natsuki disappeared in the closet. Natsuki likes that closet, huh? Why is there a chair in the closet? Oop. It might be it's probably a spare chair. Also, let's check the game files, I guess. Anything? Nope, nothing. Okay. When does this game get stinking spoopy? I've got no clue, my guy. It's probably just gonna pop out of nowhere and slap you in the face. Like a jump scare. Probably. Hey Yuri.
Ugh.
I suddenly noticed that Yuri's reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I was kind of just waiting for you.
After Act 1. When does Act 1 end and how many acts are there? Why are you checking the game files? Apparently they change. It's part of the game, apparently. Sorry, I'm done. I restarted the data on my phone instead of turning it off because I accidentally clicked reset instead of restart. How? How is that a button on your phone? There's only 3 acts. Does it tell you when you leave Act 1? If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Or started.
Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing I can make in my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea.
It's noticeable when you enter a new act. Okay.
I guess we'll find out then.
Not to mention for yourself as well.
Now, someone told me that Act 1 was pretty boring in this game.
So, I guess it'll get better eventually. I don't know. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
I know, I thought it would turn off. That is whack. R.I.P. Dargav. What did you lose? Did you lose anything important? Kind of boring right now.
Yep. Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk and then we'll get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher?
Is there a teacher? No. I mean, this is a club. It's probably like, or this is a, what's this? This is a club, so it's probably like after. Just the Master of the Spoopy. There you go. Yeah, this is probably after school. All the teachers are probably busy doing stuff.
Thanks, I'll be right back.
Might as well walk with you.
Yeah, why not? Shall we go then?
Yeah.
Where are you off to?
Yuri's gonna make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it would sound to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher.
Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious.
Yo, Monica really trying to figure out what I'm doing, huh? Trying to keep tabs on me, huh?
Interesting.
It's kind of a one-person job, isn't it?
That's,
Monica, please mind your own business for once.
yo.
Or do you want me to tell there's something wrong with helping involve crazy the club activities?
Dang, Yuri's getting saucy. Monica, thank you for the follow. I appreciate and hope you do as well.
Yuri's getting sassy. My mouth gapes.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that.
Then let's go, Cousin.
Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. What are we gonna do? Fill it in the girls' bathroom? Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall.
I spoke with her thinking. How could I say something like that?
Following over Monica's eyes. Spooky. Hello, Monica. Good morning.
Yuri.
I just something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated.
First, thank you for the gifted sub to Monica. I guess. I appreciate it. Question mark? I don't know. Alright.
I could spending $7 just for a meme, but okay.
Her forehead's not on the wall.
I don't want to tell her. Maybe she's just like really tall and like her forehead's on this wall right here. Maybe she's just like really big. Like she's sitting on the floor, like her butt's sitting here and her legs are like going down this way. And maybe she's just massive and this is a tiny little baby school. No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
How are you all? I'm pretty weeby right now, apparently. Waiting for horror, but... Sean, how are you? What is happening? I mean, your name's just Monica. I feel like you'd know. Weird. This legit account, though, was created 2 weeks ago. There you go.
Weird. Heckin' spooky. Alright.
Cousin, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me?
Because, what was that description? What description? And also, I'm playing a game called Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a horror game. Question mark. Nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. I'm not waiting for horror, I'm waiting for November 26th. What is on November 26th, Ron? Or was that the quote-unquote stuff? Guess I played it many times. There you go. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Friends, you say?
Yuri lifts her head.
Cousin, I really like being friends with you.
Are you still in Act 1? I guess so. The horror's pretty pog. Alright. Can't wait for Cursed to scream of horror. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll be screaming in fear at this game, my guy. Aha. Not spooky, it's just more dark. I don't know, man. It says horror. I'm just following the tags. I like being a friend with you, too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Halloween sleepover tonight. What? There's a Halloween sleepover? What? Is that a thing? I'm confused.
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yeah. In the trash can. Is there a Halloween sleepover in the trash can? What is this game? This is a horror game. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we turn to the classroom. I have never played anything like this in my entire life. This is new for me.
Cousin, do you like oolong tea?
I'm more of an ooh short tea kind of guy. Anything's fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. That's hot. Horror. Dude, 200 degrees is hot. Is this going by Kelvin or something? Takes a lot to actually scare you. Uh-huh.
Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this.
Oh, you really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others.
I wasn't in a spooky mood this much. True, because it feels like it's March. It still feels like it's March, or like April for me. Since I'm on reading week, it feels like I'm on summer break. Even though I'm not an expert on tea or anything.
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. COVID's also whack. Exactly. COVID's spookier than anything at Halloween. He fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. Got a whole year passing last month. Yes, sir. Hello, Josh. Good morning. Am I surprised she even starts humming a little to herself? You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was just letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more.
You guys doing Halloween? Nope, I'll be streaming. This is horror. It looks like a normal game. I think it has like a nice mask and then it gets spooky after. We made hot and then we had cool for a couple of days of winter for now and it's a bit back to cool and the forecast will be like 20 in a few days. Whack. My mom bought a bucket of candy. That's hot. It looks like a normal game. Exactly.
It turns out it's not hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
Yo, she flirting. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, cousin.
Krista has a mask of cute. You have a mask of cute.
It's very endearing.
That's, Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Cousin, I have another request. Do you mind if I sit on the floor today?
Okay. Gives you a balloon, then pops it. There you go. Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
This is a very innocent game. Yes, chef. Sorry, I didn't really realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Also, this floor pattern looks whack. Wait a second. Huh, alright. Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because your
posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading?
Yes. I have terrible reading posture. That's why we should sit on the floor.
Yeah, that's it. Just a peaceful dating sim. There you go. Wait till she hecking a bunch. Okay. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I keep hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides, as if in sync. We assume the reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Oh boy.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Big simpin'. Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding a book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. Whenever you eat candy, you never touch the candy. You open the wrapper and you hold the wrapper and you eat the candy from the wrapper. That way you can just like pinch your fingers closed and then throw it out. And then you never touch anything whack. You were streaming for 2 hours and only got the notification 2 minutes ago. Yeah, Twitch is whack like that. If you're not already, follow the Discord and don't turn off notifications for the live stream channel. It'll alert you every time I go live. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yeah, Discord says an at everyone every time I go live for people who want to be notified. If you don't want to be notified, just mute it. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any hard time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place a chocolate in her mouth. That is a weird chocolate. Fish Bobs. Yes. Fish Bobs. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me as if she needs to confirm what just happened.
Cousin.
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
That's...
Chocolate's self-aware, apparently.
Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do, right?
I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all it was.
Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or anything.
Oh boy, here it comes. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. I'm assuming Act 2 is coming up because this is getting... the sexual tension within this relationship is kind of insane. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can just tell by her expression that even she can't focus now. No, you'll know. Okay, my heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. This time Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm.
Ugh.
Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone! Are you not out of breath? No, sir. No, you still get a while. How long is act? Are all the acts the same length? Am I gonna only get through half of this game? I was told it was 6 hours, but maybe it's a lot slower because I'm reading everything. Yuri jolts back.
It's time to share poems. Cousin, you can help Yuri put the tea stuff away, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, thank you.
Act 1 is longest. Okay, thank goodness. The spell is abruptly broken.
I'll take care of the cups.
Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. Let chat choose the voices too, cursed. Kind of, somewhat. I somewhat let them choose it. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. I gave chat the illusion of them choosing it. Yo, give me that, Yuri. Give it to me.
Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it?
Cousin, this one might be even better than yesterday's.
It better be.
Cursed, know what genre is the best. What do you mean? What do you mean genre? Like genre of book or what? Game? What? Question mark?
How did you even pick up on this so quickly?
Yuri Kappa. Okay.
Bruh. Just,
Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her.
Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes sense to me. Really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Yuri's pog. I guess you.
Again, Yuri nods. Eh? Even your close friends?
Oh,
Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why.
Because she doesn't have friends. I don't know why, but alright. I mean, I know why she should have friends.
Do you want to share the poem you wrote today?
yeah, I do. If it's with you.
The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that the raccoon is fed, will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of the cutting knife was a symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Oh, perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. Alright.
And you know, weeb things, weeb words, whack.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
Boy's getting a girlfriend, you better heck believe it, buddy. And she's smoking hot.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem's about.
That's right. It's a bit closer with my preferred writing style.
Murder? Kristen has anime girlfriends.
Yo, this is my waifu, apparently.
Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and convey emotions through them.
That's big, dude. It's massive. Also, why the heck was that?
Alright. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Kristen Sim. Yes, sir. No, I'm a sump. I'm a sub pump. You know it.
I live in the basement and I just suck water. Yep. Okay.
You're still alive. Yo, Gremlin, how's it going?
Hi.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's the sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself.
How's the nap going?
So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're embarrassing. And people would make fun of me.
Like the police? When you say that you murdered your parents in your backyard? Yo, I know what's going on here.
Don't you have anything like that, cousin?
Well,
Yeah, I guess I do. Gotta unload the dishes. Gross, but good luck. Don't break anything. Have fun. And maybe let them cool first. Don't burn yourself. You think this is gonna get sexually? Ah, yes. This is definitely gonna get sexually. 100%.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we could do is respect each other and our individualities.
So, blanket burrito. Nice. I'm jealous. I wish it were easy to be in a blanket burrito in my chair. Sadly, it's not, though. I really want to
I want to get like a. What if I just like streamed from a beanbag or something? I just chilled in a beanbag, just all streamed. That'd be great. It'd be terrible for my back. Absolutely disgusting for my back. But like, and also beanbags are expensive. But whack. Back with food. Nikki, how long were you cooking? When's the last time you were here? You were here like 2 hours ago. You were gone for an hour and a half.
Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable.
I was dawdling. That's fair. Sometimes it takes me like an hour to cook mac and cheese because I'm dawdling, even though it takes like 10 minutes.
After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself.
Get a blanket chair. Is that a thing? Or blanket chair's a thing?
I might be ranting a little bit by now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. There really aren't many people like your cousin.
That's exaggerating a little bit.
It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortably sharing with my writing. But now, I almost feel like I look forward to it.
I almost forgot that I had to soak the rice noodles. Wait, what are you cooking again? What were you cooking?
It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that.
It's nothing. Shank it, Blair, okay? Your arm's sore. You should probably rest it. Hello, Sasuke. Good morning. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. Thai peanut noodles. Ah, that's what you made. I think you told me about that. You asked whether you wanted, like, peanut noodles or something, but yeah. Alright. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Who's next? Next, let's do Monica. Got a flu shot a few hours ago. Nice. Heck yeah.
Very good, Kirsten. How's the writing going?
It's going good, I guess.
I'll take it. As long as it's not going bad.
Ask peanut noodles for stir fry. Ah, okay, that's the one. Right. Yeah. Happy Halloween. Happy spooky day, my guy. Hello. And, welcome to Twitch, I guess.
I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Nope. Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
Alright. This one's good. Feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but damn it sure is better than the last one I read.
Ew, there are people in my house. Ew, gross. Get them out of there. That's nasty.
Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
Yes so. Sound like Mickey Mouse. I could do a much better Mickey Mouse. Ew, people. Ew, people. You can't deny that she's talented.
Yeah, totally.
What have I came to? Content.
I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it.
I don't know if I describe it as romantic. Dang, your voices are hot. Mr. Savior, you haven't seen the half of it, my guy. Also, hello, hi, good morning.
She's like a totally different person when she picked up a pen.
Yuri's also hot. Have you heard my Yuri voice?
Because it kind of sounds like this. You see, I actually have a notepad open so that I can remember what everyone's voice is. So, Makia is a girl.
Or,
Aki is a girl.
Natsuki is Stewie.
Yuri is a flog.
And Sayori is a country Chad. And that's just how it is. I have it open on my other screen in case I forget who is what. I noticed that too. When she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her.
Mm-hmm.
You're like Natsuki. You're all best girl. I only know Yuri as a Russian.
Yes, comrade. Please read my poem.
Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her.
Wait, Kev's here? Wait. When did Kev get here? Also, hello Kev, good morning. Yuri's straight up Stitch. Kind of.
Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers?
I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep to her so much to herself.
Who's better, Monica or Yuri? I mean, they both have such like fantastic features, but like I can't decide. Like their hair is great. Yuri, I don't know. I see the girl voice hasn't changed. Not much, no. I mean, it's not Valley Girl anymore. It's just high pitched. Because Valley Girl is way too much work, too much movement in the nose. I couldn't transfer between voices easily enough.
But still defending her like that. me pretty into her.
Yes, hair, yes, the skirts are great, yep, the bows are really cute, you completely misunderstood.
Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she already has a boyfriend.
What? No, really? Oh.
Yeah, a fictional one anyway.
Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. There's a fourth act, but it's like extra stuff after the ending. Oh, my heart. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me.
It's just a hunch, but
Well, there's not really anything wrong with that.
oh, well, you know. I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned, and so I hope you do.
Monkey away. Gary's taken. No way. That's illegal.
Alright.
Wait, alright, let's take a look. This is the worst thing. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Cacophony. Yes, sir. Load me. What? Load me. Load you? What am I loading? Nothing? Okay. All your wallpaper. Yes, sir. That's how it do be sometimes. Gotta do what you gotta do, brother. There we go. I've never used Twitch chat much. Same. I've also barely ever used a Twitch chat. Honestly, Mr. Savior is like 90% of my Twitch chat in my entire life. So, there you go. I guess, hopefully that gives him the confidence boost he deserves. Alright, well, load me, I guess. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? But load her with what? Calm down. What did I do? It's just because you're such a smoking hot babe, Mr. Savior. It's just because you're so fantastic of a human being. Obviously.
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
Wow. Wow. No, I never said that. Keep the crown on, King. Keep it on. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
It's kind of like playing with the space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem.
Just call me fantastic. Would you rather me not? It's fact. It is fact. It is straight fact.
It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. It is fact, yes. It is very fact. Also, apparently I'm thirsty. I mean, Mr. Savior, if you want, I can be toxic Canadian boy to you. It's up to you, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question.
Take a break. Thank you, Gremlin. I appreciate it.
A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling.
Have a break, have a Kit Kat. I wish, dude. I wish I could afford a Kit Kat. I don't have a Kit Kats, though. Love this game, but it keeps reminding me that anime girls aren't real. Sad, dude. Imagine. Fun fact, I actually knew someone that looked exactly like Monica. Man, good memories, good memories. Alright.
Or a conversation with the reader.
Boop, boop, boop. Begin along with the patch. Whack. Pull at the KK Slider DDLC theme. Okay, please tell me their details. No. Dibs. Actually, fun fact, their name actually was Monica. Their name was Monica, and I knew them in real life. I feel like once this game gets horror, there's gonna be some implementation of real life Monica. And honestly, I knew someone who looked exactly like this while I was in engineering at university. And their name was Monica. Like, the long hair, the hair color, the aspects. Monica's real. The only thing that was different was the bow. But like they had a ponytail and everything. They didn't wear a uniform because we didn't have uniform, but like I'm pretty sure I've met real life Monica. Maybe I'll just slide in their DMs again, who knows. Monica's real Uriel KK slider. True. Banger.
Now, putting it that way, not every poem is about something.
You real Yuri in my life. I'm sure you do, Mr. Xavier. I don't know if he understands that joke, but I'm sure he does. Can you do a Scooby-Doo voice? Not on purpose. Not without hearing it first.
Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind.
I'm doing one playthrough.
Or when something unexpected may happen.
Oh god, cursed no. What up, dog?
Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? Huh?
Getting distracted. Who are you simping for, cursed? Yuri. All of my chat said Yuri when I said who do we want to simp for. So I guess we're just going hard on Yuri. Stop the suffering.
That's my advice for today.
What do you mean suffering? Going for Yuri. Yep.
Thanks for listening.
Because she's got just the biggest, juiciest, most luxurious personality. I guess. I'm assuming. If I had to take a guess. Chris always save the game. Can you save the game? I can't save the game. I could just save and just like set save files. A lot of them. But we're doing one playthrough and that's all we need. Because I will never play this game again. So, yeah. You're still 8th place. Nice. When in doubt, I can just speedrun it. Just click fast. Also, I'm just gonna check now that Monica's breaking down as a human being. Nothing new. Okay. Checking. Yuri's amazing looking. Oh, Chris, don't play this. Don't play what? Alright, how do I go back? Return. Alright. Sayori or Natsuki next, chat? What do you think? Hello, Blink. Good morning. Make sure Sayori's country Chad, Yuri, or no, Natsuki is Stewie. Alright. Country or Stewie? Here's what we say about Roblox, and now what are you doing for like 4 hours a day? What? You mean Sayori? Alright, Mr. Savior said Sayori, I kinda have to. For legal reasons, I have to. Alright. So country Chad. Ooh. I like this one, crazy. It has some nice feelings in it. Because my earbuds were wrapped in on my neck. I literally do that every 5 seconds. I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. Yep. It's not very helpful, you know. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. Sounds so hot. Oh, that's Mr. Savior living America for you. American, like, friends feed friends. Am I right, chat? Mr. Savior just likes the American voice. Well, that's why I just go by my heart. Imagine this in-girl voice talking to you. Oh, I'd smash. Reminds me of a neighbor. Heck yeah. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah. Boop, doop, boop. Me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? I wonder what you're doing. I wonder what I'm doing. Honestly. I feel like if any stream, this is gonna be the stream that my parents stop by. And it's gonna be an interesting conversation later. You didn't want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself every once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Sire curse. No, it's curse sire. How is Moist not first, and how does Fel have more points than me? I don't know. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Okay. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Now it sounds like Forrest Gump. Why do I sound like Forrest Gump? Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? Beep, beep. What's the word I'm looking for? BRB. I'll be right here, my guy. I got you. Mute the tab, not the stream, my friend. Alright. Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Falcon is still feeding his old account. Yep. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow. Sorry, that's unexpectedly poetic. It is. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Also, her eyes are so far apart. Yo, heck, E.T. trying to phone home once again in 2020, boys. What the heck is this? I getting cancer. F, I guess. Question mark? What? Thanks, Crazy. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Alright, here it goes. Why is this music so happy? It's great. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like a lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight have made amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes the bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers grow, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all day, I open up, and in come my friends. They come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them off a shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Pog. I'll give you 1 point for 1K. Dang. Alright, holy crap. Story, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Not weird at all. Nope. It was kinda cute, honestly. Yeah, but I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kinda creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm used to you being more cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out so good, you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Also, it's annoying me. Her hair right here, right on her right eye, like our left, her right. The hair gets cut off, like the eye is higher. Oh, that's cringe. All right. Writing is like magic. You gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing's the best. Everybody get points away to me, but no one else. Whack. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Tomorrow? Don't get ahead of yourself. Sorry, I always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. Probably, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Doop, doop, boop. Alright, Natsuki, let's do this. Come here, Stewie. Still love the voice, though. Oh, yeah. Alright, Stewie, come on. Let's do this.
Well, I can admit that it's a bit better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort.
That's good.
But I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious.
What do you mean by that?
Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something.
Here's the best girl here. Yes, sir. So of the voices, same. I mean, I hate doing the voices because my poor baby throat is dying over here.
It's going to just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, I don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level.
Natsuki stopped short all of a sudden.
Don't tell me.
Eh?
You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you?
What are you talking about? And keep your voice down.
You know, Yuri would love this kind of, this angsty.
Markiplier on crack. Yeah, chef. Wait, my current voice is Markiplier on crack? Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me.
I'm so done with you.
Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me.
Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me.
Dang. Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in the world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to oppress in the first place. Dang. I am big simping for Yuri.
Good.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is it about this festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something that's for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much.
I'm back. I just set up for my party. Party? Hogwarts, do you live in America?
Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Yuri's been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets so we can get out during the event.
Okay, well that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Sorry, I thought you heard about it already.
Let's me and 5 friends. America, brother. Whack.
We're gonna be performing.
Performing.
Monica.
Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Each of us are gonna choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also gonna let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Yuri's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Here.
Sari, who's been collecting a poster, holds it up for us to see. You're coloring a poster. That voice switching is whack. Boy, you better heck believe it. I can't have a party if I don't socialize. Same, dude. I mean, happy Halloween. I pushed the start streaming button, and I'm gonna be here for another 4 hours. Wait, who's this?
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting the posters up, did you?
Well, I did. You really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
What's to do is socialize and push a button to join voice chat. There you go. Hey, that's all it takes sometimes. Here's harem squatter here. You better heck believe it, buddy. This is my harem squad right here. This is my harem squad right there. I'll take it. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys.
No, Sayori! I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked it. No, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club.
Because you are the club. What do you mean? What do you mean responsible for the club? You are the club. What do you mean?
If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature's all about.
Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all about this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you in here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do.
Can't believe I'm watching this, to be honest. It gets spooky. I promise. I don't know when Act 1 ends, but it gets spooky. I hope.
And if all it takes is standing in front of a new room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm here either, guy. I appreciate you being here, though. Giving me that view. It's super spooky eventually. Okay. I think you guys are baiting me. Maybe this never gets spooky and I just date all 4 of these women. Maybe it never gets spooky.
Oh.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess it leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. That's not a possible ending, Cursed. You don't know that one, Chief. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm ready for spooky stuff to happen. I'm sure it'll happen soon. I got Golden to join for a little bit, but... Wait, who's Natsuki? Or just wanted to ask spook. I mean, it is Halloween after all.
Well, maybe, but...
I'm always ready for spook. Looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Fair, you got fish booze and breath. Nice. Get in there.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
Alright.
Woo! Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Oh.
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
Oh. I guess I don't really have a choice.
Aha. Thanks, everyone. You're really the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously gonna be the death of me.
Foreshadowing, question mark?
Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose the poem of ours. We're gonna practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way.
Monica, this is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Heavily. Team Keck.
No, oh no.
Don't worry, I'll start off to help everyone feel a bit more comfortable.
Can I get... No, wait. Country. Can I go next?
Of course. Now let's see.
Monica lifts her notebooks to the specific poem she has in mind for herself, then stands behind the podium.
The title of the poem is The Wing They Fly. The Way They Fly. Ahem.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. Oh yeah, clear and confident. That's the one I chose. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? You're back. Welcome back. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. Recitation. Yeah, recitation. Okay. Honkia. We've got Stewie, Cleveland, Clear Toad, and Frog. Yep, basically. Wait, is Monica Clear Toad? Yeah. Alright. The 4 of us applaud. Honkia takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next.
Wow. Yuri's fired all up all of a sudden. Weird champ. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri.
It's called Afterimage of the Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. I can't believe these voices. Why is that, Monica? Or I guess, Monkia. Why can't you believe it? Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she Wait, was that a moment or a month? Probably a moment. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse of the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside of her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back in reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. They're just unexpected. You're telling me, man. You're telling me. I'm the one who has to... You guys just have to listen to it. I have to change my voice and my vocal cords for each one. Music is annoying for me. What? This music's a banger. You kidding me? If I had a 10-hour stream going, I could listen to this the whole time. Just saying. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first one to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want her to applaud for her. We were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. Off guard, not off gourd. There's music. Yes, sir. Hello, magic happened. You came out of the walls. How's it going, my dude? Hello. For those of you who don't know, Magic Happened is he was one of my first ever subs. He's got the founder's badge. Subscribed on March 5th, and I remember it because it was the day that he followed, and it was the day that the Fire Nation attacked. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. You listen to the dancing Polish cow for 10 seconds. No. You can join the voice chat and then put your own music. There you go. True. You could do that.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Oh,
Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay. I guess I'm next then. Yuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. I've got some nice music. There you go. But why not? Because whack. This one's called My Meadow. How's it going? It's going heckin' dandy, my guy. How are you doing? How's the Europe experience? How are the vibes? What's new? Sorry, I giggled. Yep. Sorry. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head.
Music is above vibing. This music's great. You're doing pretty good. Nice, my guy. Get in there. Does the scenery ever change like ever? A little bit, yeah. We go outside sometimes. We've been on the floor just staring at Yuri, which is good in itself.
It's your poem, so it'll come out best that way.
I see. Okay, then. Story begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from her voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Also, thank you for the 5 bits, blood. Appreciate it. What's this game about? It is a horror game. This is a horror game. It gets horror eventually, apparently. Somehow the Sayori voice works. There you go. When she said she likes my poems, it's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. I mean, she does say a lot, which comes out perfectly as Goofy's heel. Huh? This is a horror. There's a child that's running around. Ew, kick it. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it. Good job, Sayori. Even crazy likes it. I guess that's a good sign. Eat the child, exactly. What does that even mean? They all want me to like their poem. Interesting.
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely.
What if I could? There you go.
But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where the sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well.
I wouldn't know if this was a horror game. Give it time, Magic. Apparently it comes horror now. Can we listen to 10 seconds of dancing cam now? No. Right. And if I was true, you do have to get out of your burrito, and that's not allowed. What the heck is this? This is a horror game on Steam. Yes, my bottle and hit my head. That is whack. Don't hit your head with a bottle.
You might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Oh, yeah.
The next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know?
Okay.
Now who's next? That's okay.
What is the child doing Super Soul? True. OMG, she's catfishing you. Probably.
Don't make me go before Crescent. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Crescent lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Oh.
Natsuki. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and then step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm really not good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it, it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. It's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yes.
You're 23 students and not even a Polish dance account. Bruh. This cream soda was made of actual vanilla. Imagine. I would drink the crap out of that. But I love cream soda. Cream soda is probably one of my my favorite pop flavors. Like whenever I get a Jones, I don't know if you guys have Jones that come in like weird glass beer bottles, but it's not beer, obviously. I always get cream soda if I have the chance. It's just so good. I love it. So good. The white clear, or like the clear cream soda looks like just sparkling water. That's the good stuff.
I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called. It's called. Why are you all looking at me? Because
you're presenting.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
What's cream soda? Cream soda,
Heck, what even is cream soda, honestly? Soda made of. On location, specifically in cafes, cream soda, soda water, vanilla syrup, and cream. There you go. Now you know. Soda water, vanilla syrup, and cream are the three main ingredients. I'm sure that people put in like root beer, like cinnamon into it for extra flavor. Dang, now I want a heckin' Jones. Gosh darn it.
alright, it's good. Oh, I love it. Cream soda's my favorite. Probably cream soda, and then root beer, and then Mountain Dew. Are my top three, if I had to take a guess.
Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again.
Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people.
But when it's just my friends. Also, I'm gonna drink some water because I'm in pain. Yo, you got the notification? Pog, yo, Blood, did you know that I'm live?
It's just embarrassing.
I just drink golden milk, bruh. Still on about golden milk, really. Bruh. Who was Sayori again? Country?
Country. That's a surprise, Natsuki.
Heck, I used to drink like 5 cans of soda a day, but I've removed it from my life to be healthy. Well, once I'm a rich Twitch streamer, I'll probably drink like 5 Mountain Dews a day. I didn't know you were live, thought this was an interactive video. True. Golden milk, it's like honey mixed with milk or something. It's like warm milk with honey, I don't know.
I think it would be another way around for me. Wait. Yes. I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival.
That sounds good, warm milk and honey. There you go. Milk with the powder and honey. Yeah.
That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
What good am I if I can't think wrong? You're a scientist.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well.
Also, what kind of heckin' like club has daily meetups? Can you upload this to YouTube? Yes, sir. Well, like, what kind of club has daily meetups where it's every single day of the week, 5 days a week, you meet up after class? Isn't it usually clubs are like 1, maybe 2 days? Isn't that a thing? Or am I just, maybe it's just for, I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy.
As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, then we'll have a weekend to prepare.
I've never been in a club. Wait, this has been in for 3 hours. Yes, sir.
Monday's the big day.
I can't wait.
I can do this. I can do this.
I used to be in clubs that were every day. Really? Interesting.
Healthy sweet powder, so just powdered honey. Alright, alright. I stand up. First mistake. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monaco, but I'll do my best to go through it. But I'll warn you that this is really who still want to see it. Oh, I want to see the art, Yummy. Post it in the heckin' art channel, my guy. I want to see it. I'm pressing Monaco, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori. I feel like it's about to get spooky. I feel like Monday is going to start where the spooky goes. It's really 1 to 3 days a week, though. I wanted clubs I could do every day. Dang.
Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Yeah. Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. Also, Yummy, please don't do any whack AOL art. Please, thank you.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Crazy. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's go already. I feel like this is when it gets spooky, right here. I feel like this is the turning point. I don't know why. But I feel like this festival is where it goes down. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is already being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
Well,
Sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, she fumbles with her words. Let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Like wrestling and gardening home was rendered every day after class, weight gardening was at lunch. Okay. Oh.
huh?
What would you do? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Yeah.
I would walk home with Yuri. Yo, give me that Yuri. Let's go. Walk home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? Band was every morning. There you go. That sounds like a lot of work. We're close to the end of Act 1. There you go. I mean, give me Yuri now. Exactly. Given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down. So, isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Give the Yuri. Give it to me. Aha, you admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never gonna happen. Well, maybe. Oh, it's gonna happen soon. There you go. When I like to think about it, it's not long before you don't need me anymore, you know? Aren't I so beautiful and smart? You are, Uncle Ron. You are beautiful and smart, my guy. Need you. Sayori. I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your own head right now. Yuri's an absolute Chad King. Yes, chef. I did all of that and sometimes more with my friend group, so it was chill. Yeah, I didn't have friends or clubs. I just kind of read textbooks and played Rocket League and other games. Sorry. Everyone's different. Odin Club is a replacement for you. If you say so. The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take it away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what'll happen in that time? Exactly. I'm just having friends. Imagine. Oh, we're writing another poem. Here we go. Suicide. Secretive. Electricity. Covet. Graveyard. Incongruent? Yeah. Sadness? Nope. Uncontrollable. Intellectual? Contamination. Massacre. Starscape. Rain cloud? Nope. Misfortune? No. Disoriented? Yeah, there we go. Rainbow Valentine. Grief? No! Stop it! Stop it! Get away from my Yuri. Get out of here. Philosophy. Yes. Heartbeat, party, vibrant, together, heart, ocean, lollipop, clouds, uncanny. Uncanny? Yeah. After image? Tenacious. Let's go, dude. That wasn't that bad. Curse, what are you doing? I was making a poem. That's how you do it, obviously. I like that you can speed this now. Oh yeah, Yuri's #1. I know how to speed run Yuri. Alright.
Oh man! I'm the last one here again! Don't worry, I just walked in.
Oh wait, don't worry, I just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah! Uh-huh!
You must have a lot of determination. Started this club and now picking up piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion.
We will be encouraged. What?
Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival, too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Huh? Weren't you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yes. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and not eat all kinds of delicious foods.
Yep, doing poems. Yes, chef. It sounds like it sounds a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do you usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
I forgot it was the weekend. I hate that it's the weekend. Nikki, where did the reading week go? Why is today Saturday? I just want infinite reading week. Ugh.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people.
I didn't say I don't like it.
Sounds like a mafia boss with a kick butt. That will kick a butt. Fair?
Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
Because it's right in your name. Monica.
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as yours or Siora's anyway.
Once we're done school, we can have reading week whenever we want.
Yeah, Nikki, except we'll be having full-time jobs and I'll be poor because I'll still be attempting my broken dream of Twitch streaming.
Until I'm dead.
Your reactions are as fun as yours or Siora's anyways.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyways? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. Uh-oh. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Huh? You're spacing out again. Ah. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me.
I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile.
Oh, that's fake.
That's fake if I've ever seen one.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everybody. There will be the most spooked.
There you go. Well, alright. If you say so. I weirdly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation is already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Kristen, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a bit strange, but have you not noticing anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? What do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but it seems like downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
I used to do that all the time.
Maybe there's something on her mind.
First, I'll work for a year or two at my current job and make enough money to buy a house that we can share until you can make enough Twitch monies. Nah, it's alright, Nikki. Don't worry about it. You're good.
But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Kristen. You certainly know a lot better than I do.
Yeah, she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about the things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of this club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Kristen.
Here's you got your first real simp. I know Nikki in real life. She's just being a nice person, which is whack. Humans aren't allowed to be nice, at least not to me.
That's just how it is. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sarah talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
You're so funny, Kristen. have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you.
Oh.
I said too much.
Hogan worked to buy a house anyways, most likely not in Ontario. Spooky. Living in not Ontario, is that possible? Is that even a thing, Nikki? That's weird.
I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I mean, I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Okay. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to see where Sayori is sitting. Ontario housing is expensive. True. I just joined and I heard this anime voice. That's an anime voice? Dang. I watch her nod down next to Sayori and talk gently to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear from her. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and I have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Corona's doing is pretty bad in Germany. Fun! Gonna be whack. Cheapest house in my town is like 300k pre-COVID. Whack. Well, I'm assuming that the bubble's gonna pop soon because it's kind of imploding right now. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weight me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation of her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her by myself. But now it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own.
Oh, I didn't mean to bother you or anything,
Relax, you didn't even do anything.
but I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts? How are you even to tell that I was thinking like that?
Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are only concerns of those who willingly Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly show in that concern.
That's a sentence and a half. Alone with my thoughts, yes, chef. That's how we do. That's the Canadian way.
Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
So early.
Yeah, she seems a little off today, which is, well, when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. Hey, hello, Grapple. The wig I have is the wrong color for Yuri. I mean, you can dye the wig, maybe.
Oh, that's quite romantic. Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sarah and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
Ah, I see. Then perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. I don't know how to dye in synthetic hair. I'm sure there's YouTube tutorials for it all over the place.
Present. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
That's my Uncle Ron. Yes, chef. That's how it do be. So you think there might be something behind it after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head.
I'll just use it as an excuse to buy more wigs. There you go. Good luck, I guess.
And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. And I also feel so concerned for her. But in your case, it looks like she was just fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
How's the game going? Anything spooky happen? Not yet. But I feel like we're just about to turn the corner into Act 2. I guess, but you don't need to put it that way. I feel like it's about to get real spooky, real soon. We're just good friends, that's all.
Oh.
Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, I uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you.
Still in Act 1, but close to the end of it. There you go.
That is, I think that you'd be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. Literally all I do is push start streaming. That's all I do, Yuri. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
Oh, that's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey. Anyways, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yay. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway.
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls out the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Like, why is there always more poems? Everything's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieving their poems, and I do the same. Think if I should watch YouTube and see the ending, or I should watch until 3 a.m. It is up to you, my guy. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I mean, I will be posting the raw VOD of this on YouTube in the next couple days. So if you want to watch it there, then you're good. My neighbor gave me a bag of candies. Nice. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Who should I show my poem to first? Yuri, 100%. Always Yuri. Always Yuri. I wrote it for her. She's gonna see it first.
Vincent, the writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you show me has got nothing short of spectacular.
That's just funnier. That's fair. I just choked on my water. How did you choke on your water, Nikki? I mean, I do it all the time, but how did you do it? That's whack.
I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally.
Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. Get a GF in a week. There you go. It's just that easy. You're really the example I was chasing after.
Is that so?
Yuri gently smiles to herself.
This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. Person's rushing Yuri right now. You better heck and believe it, buddy. Johnny Sins has a TikTok account. Good for him, I guess. I went to drink it and then it went down the wrong way and I started choking. Nice. It's kind of a shame.
Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yuri smiles sadly.
because during lunchtime I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading.
Water tried to kill me. Nice.
In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend.
Happens often. Yeah, it's often that water tries to kill people.
Cheerful people who always put smiles on your face.
Also, Bacon. How long have you been? 5 months. But you said 3 messages in chat. Spooky. Interesting. Interesting. Charges water for attempted murder. True. Might get some good sue money out of it. Why not?
Or deep thinkers that problem solvers who discover these mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type.
Who the heck would make fun of your body type, Yuri? Literally name one person who the heck would make fun of your body type. What do you mean, Queen? What do you mean?
And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all.
People say that about you?
I'm not a know-it-all person.
People make fun of her body. I was tap water too. Gonna sue all tap water. True.
It's the opposite. I don't know anything.
I just had a stroke reading that. There you go.
I don't know how to talk to people.
We're going to war cursed. I know, dude. What the heck? Who just said that she... What the... Who?
I don't know how to make people see me as normal.
People be insane, dude.
I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you. And I really understood what I was missing all this time.
Man, she's writing a paragraph like this. One, should have done it through text. That way I can ignore it for a week. Second of all, I think it's going down.
But I haven't really done anything.
Oh no, but I haven't really done anything.
No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Crescent. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me like just anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others.
You're sim for Yuri. Yes, chef. We all sim for Yuri. Exact. People, every single person in the chat told me to sim for Yuri. I didn't choose Yuri. Everyone else in the chat wanted Yuri, and I just appeased the people because that's how we do.
I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then heck them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success. Oh, it's getting so romantic. I can't wait for the knife to come into my back in this game. Oh, yeah, it's saucing us up, just getting ready for murder. Wouldn't you?
You should put it that way. Yeah, we really are friends now, aren't we?
Yuri puts her head in her hands. Just like Giguk said, when she does right, Ara, the D goes, bruh, really? You're making hacking JoJo references in my Twitch stream? Sim for the one with purple hair. Yes, chef. But this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem?
Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you.
Also, Pickle. Hi, good morning. Ghost Under the Light Part 2. Did I read Part 1? I don't know. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. In the distance, the blue-green light flickers. The lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds, the silhouette grows. Closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadows to shield me from invisibility, but I'm too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. That's my weekly 20 seconds. Alright, peace out, Pickle. See you later. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the ambient light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to his forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. Okay. I have no idea what that means, but alright. Peace. Peace. Did I hear a JoJo reference, apparently? That world, though, bruh. Imagine. Rudo, mister. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away.
Oh, do you dislike it?
No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems actually being cryptic, it wasn't that hard to figure out what this one was about.
I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one.
That's fine. I understand this one.
Oh,
Yuri's having an even harder time speaking than usual.
does this one...
Wait, that's me. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me, so thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge in Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her. But instead, Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch.
You can, the poem is...
Yuri falls to a form of complete sentience. What? She fails to form a complete sentence. That's the one. Alright. Alright, here we go. Also, Guy, please stop spamming. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles as if she doesn't want me to notice.
You always make me feel nice.
Is any die yet in the game? No spoilers.
I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back towards me.
I guess we should move on before Monica said something. But I'm sure we can talk again later.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Alright, next is Monica. I didn't mean to. Whack. Wait, no one died. No spoilers, Fade. Calm down, bud. Hi, Crescent. Have you thought about what you want to submit the poem at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. Whatever you
great.
Well, that's boring. Calm down, kiddo.
It would also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem.
Nice wholesome game, no one dies. Exactly. This is a nice game. This is a calm game. It's a horror game. Mainly because I don't know what the heck's going on. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Your style's gotten so refined, Crescent. Mary's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she?
That's sus. Everyone gotta be patient, the spooks will come. I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess so.
Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her.
Uh-oh. It's scary because college drama. Exactly.
I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than she's talked in a whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive.
Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. The horror is no one dies. Exactly. It's all about suspense. This is a game where no one dies because it's all suspense. Just waiting for something to happen. 1 hour until kids start knocking on the door. Gross. Whack. I'm still getting the hang of it myself.
You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her.
That's...
Huh? It's awfully suspicious, you know?
Yo, Monica just called me sus. That's big. Also, Jesus, Fade, what did we just tell you? Calm down, bucko. The bot hates me now. Probably.
Spending time with her in the clubroom every day.
Did we not say no spoilers and no backseating? That's whack.
Reading that ecchi novel with her.
Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. Makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know. That kid's sus. True.
Alright. I get you. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could really be hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage.
Oof. Say that like I'm gonna hurt her.
Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Okay. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. The beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and that was ever sought. And here I am. A feather. Oh, it keeps going. Lost adrift in the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day, I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glittering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, then fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Hot, I guess. Hello? Good night. There we go.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are some of the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we all had answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we?
Yuri's falling through, so there's that. I don't know what that means, but there you go. I want to see what chaos was happening. Hi, Gremlin. Good morning.
Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid that it's not good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. Like a Twitch stream or something. Maybe YouTube, I don't know.
I was thinking about IRL. Ah, okay. Did you kick the child? Is that what you did? Also, did you have to get out of your burrito? That's so sad.
But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on.
Maybe and yes, you kicked the kid? Nice. I'm so proud of you. Or did you go with the burrito? Nah, I'm just gonna say that you kicked the kid. Hog. I'm back to a burrito now. Nice.
It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today.
23:31 p.m. Good morning. Yes, sir. Did you kick the kid though? Probably.
Thanks for listening.
All right, who's next? Next, let's do Country Chad. So, Sayori. I may or may not have kicked the kid. Nice. It's always morning? You better heck believe it, buddy. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell that you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. What? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. Didn't kick Golden. Why not? That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Crazy. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. They probably didn't eat breakfast. Let's come back to Golden kicking or Gremlin kicking someone. Yes. Also, Summer's back. Hello, hi, good morning. All right. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now, but I haven't read her poem yet. If you insist. Yeah, I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. I didn't read her poem. Sayori. Tell Monica wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. But I want the poem. I want her poem. Where's the poem? Before I could say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. What? But I didn't. But the poem. Aw. Rip. Natsuki. Alright. Let's talk to Stewie. Cozy isn't there a sleepover tonight in the trash can. What?
Yes. No thanks.
You didn't even.
Next.
What? Everyone hates me. Why does everyone hate me? Everyone's mad at me and I can't even read poems. It sucks.
Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out?
Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Your catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today?
Yes, Cozy, yes, how are you coming? I was never invited to a sleepover. Dang. You chose Yuri. That's fair.
Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating A's common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyways?
Also, she said heck. I like her now. Can we swap to a Natsuki? She said heck. You want to come to the sleepover? I was never told about it. I never heard anything about the sleepover tonight. That's whack.
I thought she just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
What sleepover? Apparently there's a sleepover tonight in the Discord. I'm joining the sleepover and then playing Soupy's House of Jump Scares. Spooky. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today and I didn't want to force it.
Oh?
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people.
Calm down, guys. I've talked to her earlier and everything's fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, to figure out what the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide on what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them and a lot of different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets.
I invited everyone. I was never told about it.
Yuri will be helping me design them. And as for you, Yuri, Yuri, you can, Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too.
Jeez, I can tell now. Even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sari enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Dang. No one... Summer thought she invited everyone, but apparently no one. Dang. Maybe we weren't supposed to know about it because she didn't want us to be invited. It's like that party that you never got an invite to, but you keep hearing about. You weren't supposed to be invited. It's okay. I'll just chill in my own voice chat. I'll chill in the mod chat tonight. It's fine. Oh.
It may be the case, but I also can't be the leader of my own. Then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have a beautiful handwriting, you know. You should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. I'll just go knit in a corner then. It's all good. I'll join you, Kirsten. Alright, sounds good for us. We can have our own sleepover. Cozy doesn't want us at her sleepover. We'll have our own in the mod chat. We're gonna have a girls' night and we'll have a boys' night. Exactly. We can go play like some... We can play Honey Pop together or something. As men do. Your mind's already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri.
But that single player, I mean, you can play it and stream it, and I'll just watch. We can like joke around and stuff while we play it. It's all good.
But anyway, that just leaves you, Crescent.
The one who is truly useless. You got that right, buddy.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You can always help me out as well. I'd be really appreciative of that.
Yo, Monica looking for some one-on-one time? I'll show you the glory of Nico Para. What the heck is that? What the heck is Nico Para? Am I gonna have to watch a whole YouTube playthrough of it? I was trying to invite people that said they didn't get an invite. I never got an invite. When did I get an invite? I never got anything about a sleepover. Check DM. When did you DM me this? When did you DM me? Really? You invited me 1 minute ago. Gremlin, what do you mean? I'm streaming right now. What do you mean you invited me a minute ago? That's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? Oh, how on earth are we gonna respond to a suggestion like that? You say yes, boy. You say yes. Dang.
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. Oh. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Person may not like to be around if only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, she may be suited into assessing with the decorations.
Hold on. I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds like you're just making excuses for Crescent too.
Well, what are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Crescent to decide who he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know.
Why did that sound like slightly more feminine heckin' Carl from Jimmy Neutron? Was it just me? Chris and I are both at 21, and I think all the other Margs are over 18 as well. I don't know. Cozy was supposed to, but I did it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Cozy. Crazy.
There's the invite to come over to the sleepover tonight. Sure, sure. Alright.
I'm sure he's interested in.
You literally just said,
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying though.
jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Cousin, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Very well.
In that case,
Everyone looks straight at me. Chat, who do you think I should hang out with? Are we still going full Yuri? When the stream is invited to sleepover, it's all tonight in the trash can. There you go. You have a bad memory. It's all good, Summer. Don't worry about it. Yuri, just 100%. 100%. All right, we're going Yuri. We're just. Wait. We got 4 Yuris and 2 Monica. 3 Monica. 3 Monica, 4 Yuris. All right. Well, I guess Yuri still wins. 4 Yuris, 3 Monicas. Dang. No Sayori. Oh wait. No, we just a lot more Yuris. All right, we're going Yuri by the looks of it. A lot more Yuri. We gotta go Yuri. I'm not a man. I'm a man of commitment. Kind of. Depends on the thing. Maybe something weird. Maybe something sus is gonna happen. True. Exactly. All right. Let's do Yuri. YOLO. I don't know. Whenever the stream ends. Whack. Well, I'll probably be the most helping out with Yuri.
me.
Wait, no.
Well, me.
Are you serious? Why would you?
Natsuki.
No. Oh my. I'm missing up all the voices. I'm tired. Oh crap.
It's okay. I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
No. I was just saying, oh.
You'll be helping Yuri then, Cursed.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. So your assistance will be very useful.
That's great to hear. That's okay. Will you be able to handle the baking yourself?
I mean, yes. I already said I would be fine.
Okay.
Everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a little sour. So is that everything we need to go over?
Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited?
Well, excited not be the right word.
4 hours in, I think the spooky will happen. Probably. I'm assuming it's 411 for the hour, or for the acts. Probably 411.
Well, I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit.
You feel the same way, Crescent?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. Hey, my man.
It's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki?
Natsuki.
What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Oh,
Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room.
I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Crescent picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with tea.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. Hope I don't miss the spooks. Sounds good, my guy. Alright, time to go hide away from my screen. Sounds good. Bye. Okay, goodbye, Grappled. See you later, my guy. Peace out.
And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so...
I get it. I'm kind of surprised though.
Well, why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad.
I'll still be here. I'm a scared boy. Okay, sounds good. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are the one taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far from her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say all the time like this. Or at a time like this. You mess with us. That's unforgivable. Because Sayori always helps someone smile and feel good about themselves.
No. I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm gonna say this.
Huh?
You better bet that my cupcakes are gonna be the best part of the whole event.
Are there jump scares in this game? Maybe. We'll have to see. I have my fidget cube. There you go.
I believe you.
Yeah. I hope everyone does their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the doors. They chat between each other. Yeah, what's up? I turn around.
Sorry, I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number?
I think that would be the best way, yes.
I just don't want to be knitting if they happen. Yeah, don't spear yourself, Nikki. Don't stab yourself. All right then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers.
Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday.
Wait, my house.
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. It's just my parents aren't home and I don't wear pants on Sundays. It's kind of a religion in my family, but all right. I just thought I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you.
I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I'd prefer going to your house.
All right. In that case, it won't be a problem at all. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. That's my man. Whack. Imagine. XD Lamau. It's not like it should matter either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are.
Don't underestimate yourself, cousin. I think you will make a very productive team, even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something.
Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I want to join that religion. Summer, you are always welcome.
I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me.
You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I wanted to do. Yep. I've met many women today. Me too, dude. Heckin' 4 women today. It's insane. What religion? Mine.
Well, but
Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right?
I didn't realize. I'm telling you I wanted to. That's all there is to it. Do
you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. Looked straight into my eyes for a long while.
I believe you.
As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression.
And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. There you go. I'll be in 10 minutes. Sounds good, my guy. My grandma and mom brought me chocolate today. It's too much chocolate. Is there such a thing as too much chocolate? I can't believe this. Yuri's gonna be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Is that your anxiety? Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening while we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she would be looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. Alright, what's happening? It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. Also, what's Sayori up to? I forgot instead of getting more staff, my work gave us all chocolate. Oh, instead of getting more staff, they just gave you chocolate. There you go. I guess, hey, chocolate's pretty good. That's not that bad. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. There's gonna be a dad. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. Someone help stream died on me. Refresh maybe? I'm gonna go get a BRB. Sounds good. Putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sarah since she left the club earlier the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Let's go say hi. I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Kirsten, you're a genius. I got you, bud. Has anyone redeemed the VIP? It came out today, so not yet. Didn't say anything about if we get VIP if we redeem. I mean, yeah, you get. I wouldn't call it give me VIP if you didn't get VIP. It's time, I think. Is this a speedrun? Yes, sir. I only have 934 Kirk coins because I spend them all right away. Also, just for let me just. I don't know what's happening, but let's just do this real quick. Wait, let me do this real quick. There we go. The house is quiet. Alright, why is the house quiet? Sarah isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sorry. Hi, Crescent. I sit down in her room. Sori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. Also wearing a different outfit. You're going hard. Yes, sir. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. Oh, wait, I forgot to do voice. Whoops. Well, what are you gonna do? It's been a long time. Not as much has really changed, has it? Sarah's room is as messy as it's always been. Also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. I wanted it. Wait, what? Wait, what do you... What? I mean, chat wanted it. I'm confused. You misspelled Crescent on purpose. Yeah, the people... Oh, the people wanted Crescent, yeah. Turns out it's 4 little chocolates. I don't know if that's worth another workmate and less work hours, though. Ugh, yeah. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. What, such a mess? There's like a pant leg that's over a drawer, a box that not fully closed, and like a mug without a coaster, and like a shirt on a chair. You call this messy? Sure, you didn't make your bed fully, but like, bruh. Also, is that an Angry Bird? Is that a yellow Angry Bird? That's every time I come over. There you go. What the heck? My big bag of chocolate doesn't say how much it contains, just says jumbo size. Yeah, that's about right. I think that sounds American. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Are you supposed to be... or aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Siri had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. You love orange chocolates. I've never had an orange chocolate. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you gonna help Monica today? Well, of course. But I'm just helping her online. You know, COVID and all that. The bad fake chemical kind. What? There's a bad fake chemical orange kind? Every time Uncle Ron comes over, it's a mess. That's fair. Alright, so jumbo size has snack size, so is this jumbo or snack size? Yes. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's much more silence between us. Sari stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sari smiles, shaking her head. Well, that's no good, Crescent. What? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. I wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I don't care if it's all fake chemicals. Yes, there is, apparently. Alright. Through the jumbo-sized chocolates are snack size, that's why it's hard to say how much chocolate it contains. There you go. Royal icing mixed with fake orange. Whack. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wanted to torture me. Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something will happen. I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me into a trap, Crescent. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? Hell, you're really gonna make me say it, aren't you, Crescent? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Didn't you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. Yeah, that sounds about right. The dark's coming out. What do you mean? Are you switching, Cursed? What do you mean switching? What do you mean am I switching? Trying to kill me. Rip. That's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. She should start a Twitch stream. She might fit in. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me just to not think about her? Why, Sayori. Why is it you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. And that's why I'm your friend. Yuri's not best girl. Whack. The way she says crazy though. Oh yeah. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, crazy. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Nozo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it and hope you do as well. Because crazy is oblivious. That's why you didn't notice exactly. Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. My family came to my room I was in, so I hid under my blanket. Gross. I hate it when my parents do that. I actually used to do the same thing. My parents would knock on the door, and I just like hide under the blanket. It's like, maybe they'll open the door and be rude, but maybe they won't notice me. Maybe they won't notice under the sheets, and they think that I'm somewhere else. Maybe I'll get lucky. I used to do that. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Well, heal. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. I have readed everything with a stroke. Fair. Trick or yeet. Hello, Kinky. Good morning. Can a virus keep me from coming to make a mess? You better believe it, buddy. I'm a master pretending to sleep because of that. Yep. That sounds about right. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Well, heal. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. I mean, Cursed does. Cursed, no clue though. He's a little idiot that just wants Yuri. Choose yeet. Yeet, 100%. 100% yeet. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, Crazy. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything would have been like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Here's a streak down Sayori's face. Oh, here it goes. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way I couldn't understand. I also got very good at reading in dark areas. There you go. I would always choose yeet. 100%. Always yeet. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. Wait, that's me. Once again, I think I grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Hug? Ah, crazy. Sayori. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Crazy. Sorry isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. Now, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Crazy. Sorry, barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if she's doing the right. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want for her is to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, but you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what it needs to change. I'll make sure these feelings go away. If there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gentle swinging the breeze of the open window. Yep. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Crazy. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's just really scary too. File check. Nothing. Okay, continue on. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I will let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yes. It's gonna be fun, right? Yes. How would you How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Suri wipes her eyes. If I could spend this whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans.
Gosh darn it, you heckin' cuck, Sayori. I'm trying to be with Yuri right now. She's waiting in my house. It's no pants Sunday, and you got me over here. Oh.
Maybe I should just cancel.
Don't.
Switch crashed and refused to load. I love when that happens. Halloween, I'm going now. Okay, bye 7, I guess. It's Saturday. Yeah, but today in the game it's Sunday. It's no pants Sunday in the game. No pants Sunday. Never mess with no pants Sunday. Number 1 rule. No pants Sunday will always be a thing and never will be ruined. We'll drink some water. She's wearing pants. She's wearing like lacy shorts, I guess. I think it's considered pajama pants by women. I don't know. Why are you at Sayori's home? I'm checking up on her. Also, I want that cow plushie. Julie's wearing underwear. Probably. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet at my house. At the very least, don't you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? She's wearing PJ shorts. That's what it's called. PJ shorts. I think that's what women call them. I got no clue. It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Woo! No pants Sunday with Yuri! Let's go! Forrest, calm down there, bud. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri's about to come over too. Yeah, you know what's on your mind, brother. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be wearing too much, and we're definitely gonna have a great time tomorrow, for sure. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Exactly. Yuri's ahead of you. In your room, brother. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri?
Oh, thank goodness. You're a little
early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time?
No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell.
You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be more common sense.
It should be more common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyways, let's go outside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I went shopping? Gross. You got all the girls on. You better believe it, buddy. At least I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Yo, my room's pretty sick, though. I got 2 pillows, living the dream. I take Yuri to my room. I've got a TV? What? This room is sick. Why can't I have this room in real life? Can I trade? This place is sick. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious.
It's so clean.
You have a TV in your room. I mean, I have 2 TVs in my room and 2 laptops, but like still. Like, you know, still. It's... My goodness. I cleaned it before you came over, so it's very considerate of you to...
That's very considerate of you to do.
I have 10 pillows, bruh. Take her to your room, yes. That's how we do. No, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Oh, well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
That would have been even more embarrassing. It's like having a mom. Ugh. Scary. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening desk drawer of mine. Why is she going in my desk drawer? What? I'm back perfect time. We're alone with Yuri. You better heck believe it, buddy. It's no pants Sunday. Yuri and I about to pop off. It's how it is. That's waifu material.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly on her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we, get started?
Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with.
After all, I do need a lot of cushioning. Calm down, Ron. Keep it in your pants. Keep the Coomer action somewhere else, my guy. Go to Savior's chat if you want to be a Coomer. Here we're all respecting citizens. Alright, decorations and other atmospheric...
Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
Yeah, Mr. Saver, I got you. Atmospheric enhancements.
You know, mood lighting and aromatherapy candles?
Oh, wow. I didn't think you planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I wanted to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kinda happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious.
You can relax a little. If you're ever, chat, if you're ever suffering from anxiety, just relax a little. Come on. I like to think Kirsten looks like Mr. Savior with less of a beard. Question mark? Okay, alright, I mean, sure, you can imagine me however you wish. As long as it's legal.
Relax. I brought some things for relaxation.
I wish that's how it worked. Wait, that's how what worked? Oh, just put please after?
Yeah, like what?
Let's see.
Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use candles to light the room.
Isn't that like what? No. Black window covers, black candles, blood sacrifice, goat virgin, good times guaranteed. That's how you do it. Black candles, black curtains, goat virgin, blood sacrifice. That's how it is. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Game commits powers technically lose 1% of the time and then gain like all of it. Whack. Yeah, that'd be really neat. What's that wooden thing though?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils.
Yo, she wants to smoke up? Oh my goodness. That's whack.
How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
Not familiar at all.
That's so. It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself.
Why does she sound like Stitch? Because she's hot. His Panic Curse is able to adjust it.
I think I can adjust it with Streamlabs, but I don't think you can adjust Stream Elements' version.
You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection.
But why romance?
It's almost like magic.
Yuri takes a cylinder and pushes a switch on the button. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. No small amount of aromatherapy, I use it for anxiety. There you go. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for?
This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
This is a pheromone.
She's 100% trying to
Air drug me. She's definitely, like, Jasmine, are you kidding me? That's an air drug. She's trying to, is she trying to roofie me? She's trying to roofie me with heckin' smoke. What is this? That's Yuri.
You know what? It's fine.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps to feel them flow throughout your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily.
She's literally trying to pheromone me. You know what? No, she's trying to pheromone me. That's a new phrase. Is this a game? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She's trying to pheromone me. I'm calling it right now. Ooh.
Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems?
For focusing. No, it's for pheromoning. I know it. Pheromone. I understand the concept.
It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding the origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them.
Oh yeah? What will those be used for?
Well, I'm gonna cut pieces of the ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom.
No, it's actually for focus. Is it though? Is it really? Because to me it sounds like it's for pheromoning.
Then we can fasten the paper on the ribbon to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract someone to peek inside.
She wants to bone you. No, she wants to pharaoh-bone me. Large difference. If I removed all VIPs, will I become a VIP? No. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it.
Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Oh my goodness. Also, I have a sandwich. I'm jealous. I want a heckin' sandwich. I'm gonna make a sandwich after this stream. We'll see what happens. Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Here's a motion cursor. Cousin, you can mark any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Okay. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unraffles a long strand of red ribbon on her desired length. Then she reaches into the bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Oh boy. First, would you like some chocolates? Heck yes, my dude. I would love some chocolate right now. I'm hungry. Still lurking. I appreciate it, Creeper. Does this game have gameplay? Is this not gameplay? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
Oh, well,
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? It's a sacrificial blade.
you're gonna think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? It actually sounds like me. What's happening? Stab her. A pocket knife. Exactly. I'm gonna put chocolate on my monitor and you're gonna take it, okay? Curse it. Yeah, I got you, bud. If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise.
The thing is, I'm kind of into knives.
Oh, here it comes.
They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this.
Curse it, how long will you need the scarf to beat? I've got no clue. Get the chocolates. Yeah, I got you, bud. Yeah, I got you. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, I got it. Here, there's the plastic of it. There we go. Alright.
You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. Literally nervous laughter. Yep. God does not like me to win. Nope. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me.
Yeah, it's kind of intense. Because it's like a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once again and drops the knife, hopefully.
Would you like to hold it in your spine?
Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and I turn it around my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger.
Ow.
Oh wait, ow. She wants to stab you, probably.
Cousin, why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Trust me, I know.
That's not how to pass knives. Yeah, it is. If you pass a knife, you give them the handle, the hilt. No, handle. It's also poisoned. It is also poisoned. What you do is you grab it by the blade and then you hand it to the person. I'll show you when I have a face cam.
Oh no!
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Is she gonna suck it? Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look.
Ah!
She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. She's totally gonna put my finger in her mouth. You don't remember school. Yeah, Nikki, school and cooking, when they expect idiots, is much different from proper professional knife's work. There's a large difference between proper knife's work and dealing with idiots that have butcher's knives. Just saying. Place it down, they pick it up. Yeah, exactly, because they're dealing with idiots and they don't want lawsuits. No one actually puts down a knife to hand it to someone. No. You hold it by the blade and you hand it to the person. As soon as you see they have a firm grip of it, then you let go and move away. Bruh, what game is this? Banger. Grab a blade, hand the person the handle. Exactly. Grab it by the blade, hand them the handle. No one actually puts the knife down to give it to someone. Even I do that. Exactly. I've been taught so much knife work, and no matter what the blade, hold it by the blade, hand them the handle. As soon as they grab the handle, then you let go and transfer the power. Lolly simulation. Yep. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. There we go. Ah. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in the mouth and licks the wound. I thought so. I knew it. I called it. Even open wound is perfect for a blood sacrifice. Exactly. I heckin' called it. If it's a pocket knife, the correct way would be close it and hand it to them. Exactly. As a pocket knife, you close it and hand it to them. If it's not a pocket knife, you grab the blade, hand them the handle. I don't trust people in my school to do that. That's why they told you to put it down, Nikki. That is why they told you to put it down. Ah, viruses. She puts it in her mouth. Yep. She's a vampire. Probably. I feel her tongue curl around my fingers. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Why?
Oh. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri.
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry.
Sure, it's a little weird, but it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Nice game, thank you. Now it's getting in the dark side. I mean, got on the dark side like an hour ago. We're just edging a little bit. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. Doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? All right, you know what? It might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return.
Cousin, did you really just do that?
Nah, we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. Oh boy, can I have nitro cursed dad? What? My dad's not here. What? Hopefully my dad's not here. No, he's not here. We're good. We're good. Alright, here we go. Let's continue.
You're so weird, cousin.
Yuri giggles shyly. You're calling me weird? I have no response to that.
Where do you keep your bandages?
I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Kurt isn't here, thank goodness. Corona exists. It'll be fine, Gremlin. We'll be alright. As long as she doesn't lick my eyeball, I should be fine. But, I mean, with these jasmine essential oils, you never know. You never know what turn you'll take. But also, ew. What do you get points when I have none? Just watch the stream, my guy. All it takes. Look at Ari stop bleeding.
I see. That's relieving.
The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. That's 3 times more disturbing with the Stitch voice. Bruh. You don't like the Switch voice? Is this what romance is like? Yep, this is romance, King Alex. Licking blood and I don't know, Stitch voices. You hate it. Never date, kids. Don't date until you're 20. Class A noob having a dad. Whack. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Don't date, kids. Dating whack. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thing coming up with this, Yuri.
Oh, thank you. It's just something I saw online, really.
She's got Pinterest. Oh no.
Are you ready to move on to the next task?
Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind?
I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked to buy the paint tablets.
Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolored paint tablets.
We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us?
Yeah, of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute.
Thank you very much.
This is what it has come to. This is exactly what it has come to.
I want just a little bit of water is okay.
Yuri hit me up on Pinterest. My brother, I had 3 relationships and he's 11. How much does your voice hurt from these epic voices? I'm just big chillin'.
If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted.
Is you really dating if you're under the age of 17? No. Also, quick file check. Nothing. Okay. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use a small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips and bring it back into my room. All the characters are 18 in this game. True. They're all 18. Alright. Yuri?
Yes?
Okay, she's still wearing clothes. Woo, maybe check the folders. I literally just checked the folders, like 5 seconds. From Minecraft to this. There's been a lot between this, my guy. Also, this is a horror game. So, yes, sir. I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, putting it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. It's too hot in here or anything.
Oh, no, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so Let's not mix the paint.
Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into cups.
So, I think the weebs know. Understood. Variety's the best content. Exactly. Any other files we need to check? I guess I could check all the...
I could check inside of all the files. Characters, still fine. DDLC.app. Contents. Icon. macOS. Library. I'm assuming I don't have to go that far in. Shouldn't have to go into app data. Game. Cache Python packages, saves, first run fonts, images, scripts. Byte codes, grades, saves. Yeah, I'm assuming this doesn't matter. I don't see anything else in here that matters. I shouldn't have to go into any code, red and pie. No, we Gucci.
Chris is gonna start getting variety sims now, hopefully.
I want variety sim. That's the point of the stream. The entire point of streaming variety is getting variety streams. Or variety sims, not variety strimps.
I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I like to paint a gradient across the banner. Starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner.
I'm a variety sim. Heck yeah. Yeah, the literal goal of variety streaming is to get variety sims. People that enjoy the stream, enjoy the vibes, enjoy my voice, whatever it takes. Something to make people go, hey, I liked it when he played this. Maybe he'll be just as entertaining when he does this. And then my goal is to get people to do exactly that. Where it's like, hey, this was fun. Maybe the next one will be fun. And my goal is saying, hey, I gotta make sure every single one of them gets better with each stream. Or else people are gonna say, oh, he's just not funny. It was just that one thing. So I've got to be this fun in Breath of the Wild, Animal Crossing, Luigi's Mansion, Doki Doki. It's all gonna reach a minimum line, or else people are gonna say, he's done for. Doesn't really matter anymore. I don't care about him. I would say I sim for variety, but I don't sim for anything. Exactly. But yeah. So that's the goal: is get people to want to try something new, and then make them glad that they tried something new. That is the whole point of variety. So there you go. Is she a yandere? I got no clue.
We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Let me do my job, Chris. What's your job?
Oh, auto modding.
Yeah, I got you. I don't see any kids outside.
Happy Halloween. Neat.
What are you gonna write?
Well, there'll be more fun to surprise you.
Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we won't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
Oh, I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment,
Thinking to herself. Still the same vibes. There you go.
To me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one person. Even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes me feel a little bit nicer.
What is a kid? A child at Halloween. That's probably what. Over 4 hours, when is spooky?
I got no clue, man.
I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy.
How do you share anime with people? What's up, people?
Fair. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but as I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Oh!
Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck.
Is there something on my face?
Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel and I dampen it with hot water. I turn to my room and kneel back in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel.
Ah.
Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Sorry.
I didn't want to use cold water. Like the paint lead poisoning is nothing. Oh heck, this is getting wet. Calm down, kiddo. I'm literally just washing paint off of her face. Nothing crazy.
Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist.
Wait,
Eh?
just for a little longer. It feels really nice.
I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped in her own thoughts. Yo, cursed hand reveal. Look at that. Look at my nails. Better than I've ever seen them in the real world, that's for sure. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy... Yo, it's pheromone time. It's happening. The jasmine's kicking in, boys. Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago.
Oh,
Yuri slowly pulls away.
sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out.
It's fine.
Too much blood loss, I guess. Her pheromone oil's backfired. Yep, 6 feet apart. 6 feet apart. Get away from me. Back off.
The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again. But her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. Revert. You mean avert your eyes? Not don't revert your eyes, kids. We have one more day of Act 1 till the end of it. What? Okay. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that looks like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here so we can bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before the event starts.
But don't you want the paint to dry before? You know what? It's fine.
How many acts are there? Only 3.
But we're not... Act 1 is by far the longest I've heard.
By far.
Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
You.
Phew. Boy, if you don't... It's a heckin' Sunday. What do you mean? This is No Pants Sunday. What do you mean, Crescent? You're ruining the mood.
You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
Oh no, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
So you don't have any time left. I was secretly hoping we'd have enough extra time after finishing the work.
Same, dude.
Oh.
Well,
Yuri thinks to herself. I mean, I could just cook her food. It is my house. YOLO, right?
I think it would be too irresponsible to wait any longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yep.
So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in such a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this isn't the last time it can happen.
True.
Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door.
Thank you very so much for having me today.
No problem. I was glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will.
Well then. Yuri fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait. I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, person.
I was like, what happened with your voice when I went in your stream? It's all good, clicked. Merely a good voice actor. That's all it do be sometimes. Just saying, for news, the gay lay, go ahead and stay the night too, pretty much how it go.
You're very thoughtful, person. Present.
Yuri takes a step closer to me and then briefly squeezes my hand.
I kinda like that about you.
Oh, it's getting intense. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back.
Sayori?
What?
I came out of nowhere. We should have gone to Hollywood with those voice actings. Better believe it, buddy. What have I come into?
Good times, my guy. Good times. She touched you. You're in. Hi, cursed. Sayori. Just now we weren't. Yeah. It's okay, crazy. I just thought bad to say hi.
Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so...
Who's the next Tom? Who the heck's Tom Kenny? Give me VIP nerd. Okay, apparently Yellow wants to be VIP'd. So there you go. Maybe I should make it more expensive. There we go.
Well, that's fine, alright?
Well, of course. Sayori beams.
Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, tried to stay in my room, but my imagination was really mean to me. That's not gonna last long, Kappa. Oh boy. I'm gonna redeem VIP before it's more expensive. Oh boy. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. Alright, looks like we're getting a bunch. There you go. It makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. There should be a voice actor. You know what? Whenever maybe I'll like apply to be a voice actor for some like movies and games and stuff. And when they say, "All right, what work have you done?" I'm just gonna send them the 7 raw, like the raw 7-hour VOD of this stream. I'll just send them this and just say, "Here you go. Feel free to skip to any part because I'm voice acting the whole time." There you go. I got mad stamina, boys. I'll just send them this whole 7-hour video. And you know what? Somehow through the odds, they're gonna skip to 4 minutes 39 seconds and 4 hours 39 minutes and 45 seconds. And they're gonna heckin' see me talking about them in the future, and they're gonna say, "Man, now this guy's meta," and they're gonna hire him on the spot because he's a fantastic hard-working worker. Ain't that right, person who's looking at me right now? Yeah, I see you. I see you. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. Pog. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, crazy? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Not false. Why does it feel my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, crazy. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori. What I said before, it's true. I'm not gonna let this continue. The cruel rope of... Yo, calm down there, Forrest. Keep it in your pants, buddy. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Jerry looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, crazy. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. First class of culinary, I get to make a Jello pie. What the heck is a Jello pie? Also, I really, completely unrelated, I want to try Jello pie. That sounds delicious. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Crazy. I like you so much that I want to die. It's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Jello and pie. Sounds good. Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings. I know what you need most right now. And that's what I'm gonna give you. The power of Yuri compels me. Woo! Yuri all the way, boys. Woo! You'll always be my dearest friend. Let's go, Yuri. Woo! Hell yeah, brother. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. Yuri Sims forever. Yuri Sims for life. Yuri 2020, boys. Woo! Alright. She told how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really different feelings right now, but please trust that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. Bye-bye, sorry. Peace out. Yuri all the way, boys. Woo! I promise I'll get help with the way things they were. I see. Yuri forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Or I guess that's a... Oh, yo. What you do what? Watch you do what? What? I just got notified of your stream. Pog! I just got a stream notification. Woo! Let's see if I'm gonna see if I actually got a stream notification. Because I got them too. Where is it? Usually it comes in the form of an email. I still have not gotten a stream notification. By the looks of it. I have not gotten a stream notification yet. Twitch whack. Twitch super heckin' whack. Impersonate 4 lollies? You better believe, buddy. Alright, where are we going? Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there was no happiness down that path. I feel like I should have said the first one. However, it doesn't fit the vibes of the YouTube episode that I'm going for. So I might be hurting her for content. And like, I would never do that in real life or anything. However, I mean, content though. Like, you got it. You got a little bit. I'm sorry. Like, not that my life runs on content, not other people's happiness. However, my YouTube, exactly. Cursor would never credit though. He on another level. He got that Yuri heart going on real hard right now, brother. Yuri Hagen Crazy's got that pheromone. That pheromone oil still in his throat right now. He's kind of choking on it. A little bit of choke. Cursed would have said I love you and swapped completely to Sayori. However, Krazit, on the other hand, he's going to town on that Yuri fella. That Yuri fella's gonna get it. That's how I do, you know? Here's just a video game character, exactly. Speaking of which, let's check the game files real quick. Characters, okay, yep, we're good. Okay, just checking. Boop. Alternate universe where Cursed is named Krazit and is an anime wee boy. No, thank you. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the one other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Krazit. Factory reset her and she'll be fine. Exactly. I mean, what if I just like delete her character file and just like let's open this with VS Code. Maybe I can just reset her from here by checking the files. I heard that they changed throughout the game for part of the immersion. I'll pay for half of Force content if we only need to buy the $10 version anyways. Wait, what are you buying? Wait, what are you making me do? I'm confused. What are you making me do? The heck are you doing? I'm checking character files, because why not? What is this? This file is not displayed in the editor because the editor is either binary or using unsupported text encoding. Do you want to open it anyway? Yeah. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's a lot of code, honestly. Is there anything recognizable in here? No. Just unregistered characters. Darn, encrypted. Alright, just checking. Just checking. Be good. Don't all game files do that. Don't all game files do what? Oh, that's something. Yep. I'll trust you with anything. I recognize the question mark. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Also, what are you talking about, Forrest? What? You have to open it up in a sound thing. Ah, it'll be alright. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Wait a minute. Wait. I have this. YouTube. Dude, I have this. Wait a minute. Song that starts with... Wait, no. Let me do this on the other screen. Surprise. It's gonna be a surprise. Where is it? I don't know if it's country or I don't know if it's copyright, but we got this. No, shut up, Grammarly. Okay, open volume mixer. I got this, brother. Give me a second. Here it comes. Yes. Give it to me. Here it comes, boys. Banger. Let's go, dude. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh no, everything's broken. Yeah. Woo! Clip it, boys. Woo! I'll take it. This is content. This is big content. Let's go. That's how we do it. All right, there we go. Back to the story. Sorry about that. Yep, we're back. Get all the audio back. Volume mixer. Sorry, I had to. I saw the opportunity. I had to take it. Is the extra on stream? Is the extra on Steam? The extra what? All right, and we're back. We're back. Sorry about that, chat. All right. Ah, brother. Thought it was my knot. Wait. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loud as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why are you upset? Man Assist, why are you mad? Why are you mad, Man Assist? Alright, why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I could do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on a path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her. There you go. Nikki, I appreciate it. Suspicious, nimble, goose, swift, rage. Wait, Pog, if we buy you a series of 6 games, will you play them all? What games and why? And also, do I have to do it on stream? What games and why? It depends on the things. Oh, poop, you're not subbed. Yep, it happens. Someone's doing fireworks right now. Happy Halloween, I guess. Yes to all of that, cursed. What? Question mark? I keep wondering if I should do something more or something different. And you didn't answer what 6 games it is, because that sounds like a lot of games. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm gonna give it everything I got. Sarah will always be my dearest friend. Silly goose, you don't do fireworks on Halloween. Fair. Maybe they're celebrating the blue moon? Maybe. I don't know. I don't hear anything, I don't see anything. So maybe that's just you. Maybe it's just your crazy neighbors. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Okay. Same game, just multiple volumes. Whack. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one day where I'd be walking into school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. Check the files. Okay. Boop. Happy thoughts. Yo, happy thoughts. That's new. What do you got? Opening on the other screen. Okay. What do we got? Is it just a black box, or am I... Oh, no, here it is. What do we got? Alright, well, that's the thing. What's the size of it, though? How big is this PNG? Because it's only 330 kilobytes. Help him stuck in the toaster. Fair. Here, I got this. I mean, first of all, where'd the music go? Second of all, let's just hit it with Paint 3D real quick. That's Sayori. That's fair. That's eerie. There's no clouds in the sky when it's been cloudy all day. Spooky. I guess this is a horror game. Let's just a little bit of let's get a little bit of red in here and just I think like I like the art, but I feel like I could use a little bit of work. So maybe just some a little bit of let's use some green. There's not much green in here. Just change the size a little bit and just there we go. And save. Done. Very distinctive. Yep. All right. So that should be updated now. XD. Red and white, that's Canadian. You're ruining your entire game by doing this. What do you mean? Wait, what? Am I not allowed to? I think you're just going crazy. Hey, it's fine. It's all smiley now. We're good. We Gucci fam. All right. Cool. Let's go. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. Also, it is just quiet. It's not me, it's the game. Don't worry, chat. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Probably.
Present! You're the first one here! Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would have been here by now.
Monica's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. It must be the ones she prepared that of all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. That's the one I'll be performing. Game sus. Game sus.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again, that Domi. That Domi. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. What the heck is this? Spooky game. Are the VIP redeems for the stream only for multiple or more in the future? What do you mean? Oh, multiple streams in the future. I don't know how long I'll keep it open, but I guess we'll see. Imagine your parents walk into you playing this. True. That's always a fear in my heart that my parents could watch at any time, but they should be going to bed in about 2 hours, so we should be fine. We'll see what happens. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
You should take a little responsibility for her, cousin. I mean, especially after you exchanged with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchanged? Monica, do you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. I guess I'll have to save up 20k, then I'll redeem their move. There you go. Sounds good. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession. That makes me seem really like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
What? Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets?
They came out
really nice.
Yeah, I got you. I grabbed one of the pamphlets, laid it down on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Okay, percentage. Yep, cool. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Now that's art. I like that. Sounds like a good song. Yeah, I'd watch that. Listen to that. That's not good. I'll be alright. I wish that I could start to watch the poop hit the fan live, but I have to go for dinner tonight now. It's all good. Forced peace out, my guy, and have a good day. Oh, get out of my head before I do what's best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show how much I love. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But the poem was never actually finished. It just stops moving. Okay. Beautiful. Now that's art. We got a Shakespeare over here making some art. All right. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Crescent. Or wait.
Present.
My brother ate all the chocolate like Kirby. Dang. I don't know how much chocolate you had, but rip.
What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. Yeah, it's a little bit different. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori. So, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself! Monica calls out after me. Then quicken my pace.
Had jumbo-sized snack amount of chocolate. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess your brother's gonna have heckin' diabetes, so that's his punishment.
What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, that's what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Wait, isn't this my door?
You had a different door last time.
I might have my house, I don't know. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Okay. Sayori. And she really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? Ooh, boyfriend. Alright. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. I hope she's still alive. They use the same art. Oh, there's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh, hey, hey, TOS, how's it going? She's just standing. She's just standing, chat. Just vibing. Let's just put that there real quick. An exception has occurred. File game script line 307. See trackback for details. Let's see. File game. Script CHY. Wait, that's not here. Game script CH5Y. There's nothing in here. Wait, refresh maybe. No. Is there a script dash CH5 that I'm missing? And again, F voice. F. Twitch is fine with this game. I mean, whack. Dead body reported. Sure took an L right there. Twitch is fine with this game. Crazy Crab Rave. Twitch is fine with this game. Whack. Huh. Oh, look at that. We're looking at files. Alright, where's the file though? File game script ch5yrpy. Is it somewhere else? Characters. Okay. Well, Sayori's out of the character list, so that's cool. Did I miss something? Read traceback.txt, go back one folder. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred while running script code game script rpy line 67 in script call file game but line 290 script file red okay, yeah, a little bit of Python. Okay, jump exception. Oh geez, I didn't break anything. Died out. Hold on a sec. I could probably fix this. I think actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. So she's the one who's making this so difficult. Aha. Well, here goes nothing. We'll trace back. Okay, so we just deleted the character file. That's fine. Let's keep this open. All right. What in the heck? What in the heck? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There is no way this can be real. Ever seen that scene before? That was spooky. Okay. YouTube was supposedly fine with this too. Yeah, I guess we'll see if YouTube's fine with this. I'll probably have to block off this with like a blur or something, because YouTube's not a fan of a lot of things. I forgot about this scene. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. He takes the fourth wall and does a falcon punch. Yep, I suppressed the urge to vomit just yesterday. I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and I know everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession. It has to be what pushed her over the edge. But Yuri, though. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when I know she needed me the most? The end of Act 1. Okay, cool. Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her I know what she wanted out of a relationship, then I could have prevented this. Alright. I know I could have prevented this. Heck the literature club, heck the festival, I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. I mean, technically if I saved, I could have just loaded the old save, but yeah, sure. Only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed for me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 End. Oh, well, guess the game's over then, huh? Alright, chat, close the curtains. Game's done. Pretty sure we beat it. This song will forever be a banger. This will forever be a banger. Like this song, if I'm ever doing song requests again, something about DMCA gets figured out, play this song, honestly. I don't know. Let's check the files again real quick. Maybe something changed. I don't see anything else that changed. It doesn't look like it. Alright. I don't know. Let's play. Oh, that's spooky. GG. Also, have you done intense voice acting? I've done so intense voice acting, you got none idea, my guy. So intense. Alright, what do we got? I see an annoying girl running towards me from a distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. What language did you make the game in? English. Time to put the knitting down. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let her catch up to me. Why does this sound like the beginning of Mr. Sunshine? Oh, okay. Well, that works. That sounds like the beginning of like a... No, it's Mr. Blue Sky, not Mr. Sunshine. That sounds like Mr. Blue Sky right there. It's cursive. Ah, this is Russian cursive. That makes sense. That makes so much sense now. All right, thank you. Nor do school like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time to meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. True, just a bunch of male weebs. Seriously, that's why I can't read it. Yep. My school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at a wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would have probably be too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Present? Yes. Monica?
Oh my goodness! I totally didn't expect to see you here! It's been a while, right?
Who are you? Oh wait, no, she was in my class. Right, she was in my class last semester. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, that's right, there's no literature club then. What? You think you're high on chocolate? I thought your brother ate it all. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little, What did you come here for, anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. You know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
Uh-huh, about that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the policies around the major clubs.
Also, I am kind of like dancing a little bit in my seat right here. This song bopping 100% all the way.
It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events.
Sorry, I'm bugging it a little bit. Weird.
I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Okay. Literature. That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know?
Isn't this just the beginning of the game?
Yep, this is the beginning of the game.
We're starting over from scratch. Restarted. Yeah, I'm pushing. I started over again. I just want to see. I don't know. It said game over. Or it like finished the game, and I'm like restarting it now just to see if I get a different ending.
Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right?
Y'all already missed the end of Act 1. What?
She always insists the manga's literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besties. And besides, a member's a member, right?
You know, my best friend that I walked to school with, she got
Strangled by a rope in her room.
then it said game over. So, yeah, now we're starting over again. Yeah.
And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, Crescent. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but
In that case, isn't there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
Funny, because the horror game, when you ended the game, there was no horror. Exactly. Alright. I was doing some drawing, so I wasn't paying attention.
it's all good. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Exactly. I guess I could check it out.
Ah, awesome. Really sweet, Crescent, you know that?
It's nothing really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Better believe it. No Sayori, no cupcakes. Wait, no. That was, Sayori's there. It was my friend that died.
Or no, Sayori died, but I mean, this is a new game, so Sayori's probably fine, probably just sleeping in. But it was Natsuki that made the cupcakes and the cookies.
They should still be there.
Alright, and thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Didn't I sell my soul for cupcakes last time? Yeah, it doesn't matter. She's hot enough. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities.
But Sayori convinced her to make them. I'm sure Monica took care of it.
Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I'm back, and I brought a guest with me.
Oh? A ghost?
Seriously, you brought a boy. Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Crescent.
Hi. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute women. Woo! My kind of club. Wait. Right, yes.
So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Glitches. It's fine. It's probably just in the game. It's alright. I'm sure it'll fix itself.
Anyways, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki.
Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. Took 5 hours for Act 1. I guess so. It's probably just a bug. Yeah, it'll probably fix itself.
So I ran into Crescent in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
I'll be right back. Gotta go help my grandparents. Sounds good. Have fun. Yuri looking kind of cute. Always Yuri looking kind of cute, my guy. Probably put an update soon to fix it. Exactly. There'll be a hot patch or a hot fix. It's a pretty new game.
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you just come sit down, Crescent?
Girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature.
Oh, it looks like there's some kind of randomization of the game, because I'm pretty sure that, what's her name, Sayori? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Sayori said this last time. So, weird. Maybe there's some kind of randomization for different playthroughs. Also, Monica, it's my job to kill all of them for you only love me. Exactly. Alright.
What it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission.
After all,
Wait, no.
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. You're now cocooned. Nice.
Who doesn't love a good cocoon, am I right?
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean, that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but
At least I enjoy tea. They're in the same goal. The goal is to get the love of their life. Exactly.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, cousin, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, concerning how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga.
Or no, sorry.
Weeb trash is what I said last time.
I gotta keep consistency. You can set a Steam gift to deliver at some point in the future, right? Maybe? I have no clue, honestly. I've never gifted on Steam.
I got no idea. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Nah, not much of a reader, I guess. Well,
that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri?
well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
Can I curse? Sure. I decocoon to turn the lights off to make it more spooky. There you go. Sounds like make her throat his stuff with something. There you go.
I'm just good with voices, what can I say?
Also, summertime. Welcome back, Cozy. How's it going?
Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well have a conversation with a rock. Songs. Oh, I think this is a remix, honestly. This song's bopping more than it was before.
Aha! I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. The real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh, why's that?
Well,
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
That's the trick-or-treaters. Whack. I gotta go see it. I'm gonna go to a stream I used to watch and say something stupid. Because I just started streaming. Congratulations, I guess. Also, peace out, Diagonal. See you in the future. Didn't miss much. Nope. Game's just kind of exactly what it was before, honestly.
never mind.
That's right. You should like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud. And give that back.
Fine. Natsuki...
Wait, Natsuki, you write down your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. What do you care?
I think that's impressive. You have a kind of whack to make sure you have precautions. True, be safe, Cozy. Be heckin' safe. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Ah, not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Staring at that level of writing, it takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
I'm back in my cocoon. Nice. I forgot there's 4 girls, right? Where's the other one? I don't know. Probably slept in or something. I don't know. I think there's some kind of randomization in this game, because some characters are taking other characters' lines that they said last time. You play Benny and the Ink Machine, but they're just chatting. Okay?
You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing the deepest reaches of your heart.
You have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel more comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's just the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Oh. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone's even. I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we're even your member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Crescent?
Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we reach the most important topic, I bluntly come forth to what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Why'd you voice Natsuki like that? Why not? You buy them on scheduled delivery for November 26th. I still don't know what it means, but okay. Force them to watch the OVA at some point. That would have to be in Discord. What? It's like the demon of my nightmares. I was going for more of Stewie, even though I've never seen Family Guy. I've never seen Family Guy. I was going for Stewie. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All 3 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But I'm sorry, I thought...
The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Crescent. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more member before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these women. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I'd feel terrible for letting anyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself is pretty relaxed. Are they gonna get Sayori? Who's Sayori? So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful women, I think Sayori quit. Probably. I don't know. Probably busy. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes lighten up.
Oh my goodness, really? You really mean that, Crescent?
Yes. It could be fun, right? Sorry, Gone Fam. What? I'll have to play them. I would have to play them all throughout November to build up the release. I'm so confused. Or got kicked out for missing too many meets. Probably. I don't know.
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super peeved.
Crescent, I'm so happy. We can become an official member now. Or official club. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thank you, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment? Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over to me once more.
Crescent, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
Why is Monica's blush so little? She's the yonder. I don't know. You tell me. Red Cool By. Hello. Good morning. Hi. Do do do. Do do do.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Alright, let's write a poem real quick. We've done it a couple times. If you elect a special poem, would you like to read it? What do you think, chat? Yes? I'm assuming yes. And who's on your server? I've heard he is. Yes. Alright, we're saying yes. Alright. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento on the occasion below. Okay. Wait, why is Monica not here? What the heck? I don't know. Alright, let's get back to it though. Is this a speed run? You better heck and believe it, buddy. Let's see. Incapable. I'm of course gonna appease Yuri. How could I not? Just look at her. Winning bouncy judgment. Judgment maybe? Yep. Chocolate determination skirt. Peaceful infallible captive. Yep. Philosophy extraordinary afterimage. Yep. Playground misfortune. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get a full 20 out of 20. I don't think Enhost knows the whitelist for MC is off. I don't know what that means, but okay. Everyone sims curse it. Doki is becoming self-aware. What do you mean? Let's see. Excitement in Waterfall childhood games. Broken? Yes. Alright. Unrequited? Let's go. Electricity? Yes. Let's go, Yuri. Frightening. Woo! 13 out of 20. Let's keep her going, boys. Rain cloud. No, you son of a gun. Stupid Stewie. Always ruining all the fun. Alright, well. Uncontrollable. Suicide. Melancholy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright. We Gucci. Dang, why is she like Rain Cloud? I don't know. Why does she like Rain Clouds? I got no clue. If you're streaming Minecraft, the first person who finds one on your server gets a prize. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, good Crescent. Glad to see you didn't run away on us, huh? Ah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Also, I've heard that this game's really buggy. Yeah, I think it's like mixing with another game or something on Steam. I don't know. I'm just kind of vibing out because this music, banger.
Thanks for keeping your promise, cousin. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst in literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here or hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
So we give him time to play them all, then leaving him for volume 4 as well. Okay, sure, whatever that means, sure. Wait, I can't read. Something something suck. Certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck saying between Monica and manga.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki props up back into her seat. Also, fun fact, the game has actually taken an approach that I learned. Oh wait, there's like a, I wasn't there before. There's like a painting there or something. I don't know, I can't really see it though. All right, swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back in her seat. But yeah, I learned something about this in class actually, where they actually changed the angle of the room. It was different before because you're used to it. And if you tilt the camera, it's supposed to give unnerving effects. It's supposed to give like unnerving effects or make you feel uneasy. So I don't know. Maybe that's I don't know. It's probably a glitch or something. Probably a glitch with the camera. That's the dead person. Who's the dead person? What? She's in front of the text box. Yeah, it's probably just a bug again. Alright, swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back up into her seat.
I'm sorry, cousin. We'll make sure to put you comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki with disappointed glance. You're trying to make them you be able to know. I don't know. I got no clue. I got no idea. All I see is a messy bed or an open window, I guess. I don't know. Some kind of sex doll. I got no clue.
Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read.
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. I learned that in 2V studio class that I would hide during my spares. There you go. Big. It's Sayori's room. Who's that? Who the heck's Sayori? What? I don't know if Chris is intentionally ignoring the spookiness now or not. I've got no clue who Sayori is. Also, this is a bad camera shot. Like, as an interview, this is a bad angle. You need headroom. And also, since she's looking this way, you should move her character a bit over. That way, she's got looking room. It's important for interviews and stuff. And whenever you watch people do stuff. I mean, your sad friend that sleeps in... What? I have no clue who that is. Sorry. Well, wait. I didn't mean like...
I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not your fault, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. Also, the song's like changing in speed. It's weird. I think the game's a little bit buggy. Curse is the one with the game. What? Feels like you're playing a hentai game. Probably, yeah. Just got back from the tricker's treat. Nice. So even if I don't read often, I'd like to happily pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
He reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should come to your attention even if you don't usually read. And, you know, you could discuss it if you wanted.
This is, how's this girl accidentally being so dang cute? Game isn't bugged. I don't know, it looks pretty bugged. I don't know. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yeah, I'm like full on dancing my chair. This song's popping off. I think they released it too soon. Probably. No, it needs an update, but I'm sure it's fine. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Ew.
What did I walk into again? Nothing much, my guy. We're kind of just vibing.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Beep, 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 beep. And then when settled in, I expected Mono to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression. She was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I have string lights so I can play my keyboard better, and they flicker every now and again. Spooky. That's terrifying. Probably a ghost or something. Or must be hunting. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she knows me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and my eyes met for a split second. But it only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing that I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. I was focused. Then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just reading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Uh-huh. I wanted to reread some of it.
Picture behind Yuri changed. I did. Yeah, that poster's gone. That's weird. Alright. I guess maybe Monica took it down or something. My instant noodles did fly off the kitchen table yesterday. Yo! Your house is haunted, Nikki. It's happening. I forgot how caps worked, I guess. Good job. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... That's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them.
I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's the story about anyway?
Well, oh,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Ever played this game before? Nope. Never even seen a playthrough. And I'm kind of just having a grand old time. It's a very vibey game. I like it. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. That wasn't there before.
basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison.
That's different from before too. I guess it is procedurally generated. Or just differently generated. Got some randomization effects.
And the people trapped here have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it.
I got a s'more hot cocoa and a full cocoa bar while trick-or-treating. Nice, get in there. Also, what the heck is a s'more hot cocoa? I have no idea what that is.
The book I mean, not just thing about the limbs.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, but that dark turn came out of nowhere.
Ah, are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Crescent?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. Do, 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway. And suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. Why am I getting ads on Roblox for furry groups? What? Do, 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 do. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess that's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I love things like books and writing for my thoughts, the whole body gets incredibly... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
That's, I don't really think you need to worry. That was interesting font choice. Yeah, it was a little bit funky. Oh, it's probably the game dev's first game. They're probably pretty new to this. I was afraid I told you not to talk about that. Interesting. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
Ah, well, that's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying?
Let me just get the book.
I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yes.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to, it's just something that I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand that Yuri means about reading in company, as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It just looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat.
You apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to.
Yeah, they're all 18. According to fandoms, they're all 18, so we're good, don't worry.
Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then I hold my book more between the two of them. Means illegal, exactly.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Ew.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm and the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under the thumb after her thumb after it flips to her side. Try to learn this in college. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, they're in college. Yeah, they're in college. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
What?
Return the page.
Oh, yeah. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
Ah, that's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the pages before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it with her own thumb. Four sims for anything. Not sure he's selective, bruh. The stream stopped me. I was confused why I was still in the same place. Whack. Yeah, just refresh it, Socks. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way that she second guesses things she says and all that.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Well, never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing's a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. Yuri breaking stream file check. Oh, sure, let's check the files. Can you hear me? Oh, that's new. What's this? Actually, let me open this. Let me cheat a little bit and open this on VSource code. Open with. Here's another app. Wait, does it have to be Notepad? I just want to open it with VStudio because Notepad's a little small. I'm back from helping my grandparents. Nice. There's a little devil inside of all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find, into the willpower, starving them all motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mass is already present in every single one of them. That's why I choose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. Alright, cool. I think that's it, though. Be-dee-doo, be-dee-doo. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
Did something happen just now?
What? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's not always alarming. There's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so. You missed the harvest moon this year. Was that a thing? Oh, I guess the moon does look a little bit blue. Oh, it seems a lot clearer than normal. It's definitely a full moon. Oh, it seems white. Usually it's a bit yellower. It's very white right now. What day is it for you guys? It's still October. It's 8:35 p.m. for me.
Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other?
What? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
No, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up, I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. This moon's different than the blue moon tonight. Ah, okay. Alright. Who should I show my poem to first? Wait. Where's Yuri? Yuri? Hello? Okay, she's... Okay, guess the game didn't bug out. That's weird. I want to show her my poem. Wait, no, I already showed her my poem. Didn't I? I think I already showed her my poem. Okay, that's weird. Let's do Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Also, I'm doing my best to make sure that my mouse isn't always on screen. I'm trying to keep it off. Blue Moon tomorrow. Okay. I don't have most of the VN installed or played yet. I don't know what that means, but yay. Prezid. Or wait, no.
Grezid, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home.
When the fall closes to the northern hemisphere autumnal equinox. Sure, blue moon's tonight. Okay.
What? Harsh?
What? Did you expected me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Drink some water. Thank you. Alright. My lips are actually very dry. I want to watch the stream, but I keep helping my grandparents. It's all good, Gremlin. Don't worry about it. There will always be more streams. Hopefully.
Maybe it's not very good, but yes, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right?
Wait, no, that's me.
We all start somewhere, right?
Oops, messing up the characters. If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it.
Oh.
Painful to think about?
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. That's about it.
Wait, this music's kind of bopping though, not gonna lie. Voices don't match the characters. What do you mean?
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am.
Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like...
Wait, no. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Oh, my brain. It's tired.
Well, because... everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff.
Voices aren't that.
They're not sweet and innocent. They're just vibing.
They're book students. You think that literature club students are sweet and innocent? Never. Never ever. Literature school students are the craziest. High school? No, this is college.
So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make that message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do things that can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
I understand. Yeah, it was different than last time.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay.
Tonight's blue moon is rare because A, it can be seen in every time zone, which hasn't happened since 1944, and B is on Halloween. So this is when the world explodes. Okay, alright, cool. Just checking. Yeah, this is... I guess this is when the world explodes, because everything's just happening right now. Man, imagine if this was Friday. A Friday on Halloween, that would be spooky.
But imagine, well, like, Halloween is like... But Halloween backward, because it's like the 31st is like 13. So like, it technically, depending on your time zone, Halloween's actually on, it's actually on Friday the 13th, if you're in the right area. So like, spooky. Ugh. You never know, man. World explodes today. Wouldn't surprise me. I'll be checking Twitter after stream. What? You know it.
Like I set up a rhyme at the end, but then it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
I guess not.
I decided to humor her with that last comment. Last one was during World War and the last one was during the world exploding. Exactly. I guess just blue moons on Halloween are just sus. Blue moons in Halloween during every time zone is just sus. Nice knowing you guys. See you guys when the world explodes. Alright, peace out, Gremlin. Have a good day.
I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Do, 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 do. Alright, Monica, let's do this, puppy. Do, 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 do.
Hi, Kristen. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm just better off just going with the flow until we're more settled in. My hair's almost long enough for a ponytail. Nice. What kind of ponytail are you going for? Did the creepy part happen? What creepy part? I'm ahead of my friend in the US before I die. Alright. Tell her I say good morning.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Huh? Don't worry, Crescent. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier we'll all get through past soon.
Yeah, it's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Crescent. I was going ooh in my head while I was reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
The horror part of the horror game. What do you mean? What? What? Okay. It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it only counts when I put in some effort.
That's not fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know, the Yuri looks kind of like writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that's as a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her.
Also, let's just check the files real quick, because you never know. Doesn't hurt. Do 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 do. All right, we're all good. Do.
That's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must really be starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly the door opens.
Yuri!
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Yes, already. I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
Alright, thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
It's dating simulator. This isn't a horror game. What are you talking about? Psh, exactly. Anyway, do you
want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Alright. Cool.
So what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you want to call it, and that was different from the first time. So, this game is for sure generated differently on different playthroughs. A little bit of randomization in it. I like it. I like games with a bit of randomization. It breathes inconsistency, which is good in video games, as long as it's not bugs. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the time in between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you'd say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a lot.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about the deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other.
Randomization still has some bugs it needs to fix. Yeah. Exactly. Like Monica being in front of the text that one time. Yeah, it was a little funky, but hey, what are you gonna do? It's a new game. Just released.
Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. So, or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to give something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this.
Ugh, the inconsistent text too. Yeah. I don't know, maybe there's a bug in like the encoding of the game or something though. You never know.
If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Okay, so I didn't show my poem to Yuri. I thought I did, but I guess oh right, she left. We were reading the book together and she left. Peace out, John. See you later, my guy. Also a reminder, if you're new here, if you're lurking, be sure to follow. I do stream 6 days a week. I've recently started taking Thursdays off to work on YouTube stuff, and yeah. So yeah, come here for the next time. 10 out of 10 vibes, 10 out of 10 days. Or I guess 9 out of 10 days. Alright. Well, as Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
Oh, what was that?
What? Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
He's gonna hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
I guess you're right. Why am I getting so nervous for?
Leave the first time though. No, she didn't leave the first time. That's new for this playthrough. Wake up tomorrow and I'm now floating in space, I'm gonna be sad. True. Same. And yet I'll still probably send you a good morning message, because YOLO.
Oh,
Yuri takes a breath. A breath. She takes a breath, chat. Best candy go. Reese's Pieces.
so what kind of writing experience do you have? The use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment.
Coming from you. Minecraft, I mined all the obby from a tower in the end, and it's not enough to make what I wanted.
Well, time to get all the other towers. Why not? This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly and then looks at my poem again.
Oh, well, I know that. I just mean,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together.
I'm curious as to how the poem's actually written. True. I think you need that much obby for. Whack. Server's still up though, I should probably take the pics before Cursey kills it. Okay? Or at least the world. I still gotta get working on the world seeds. She sounds like kind of a know-it-all kind of person, but it's Yuri, so it's alright. I'll take it.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you could be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is possibly the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example, and trying new things.
Sorry, I went bye-bye. It's all good, Ryson. You're always welcome back. How's the gameplay? Good times. We're having a grand old time. Music popping off. Big vibing.
I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. I think it can be a little biased though.
Oh, a little bit of water. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. Voice getting dry. How we get off partner off Minecraft, but with Friday, more often you get longer lasting viewers. Socks, Minecraft was dying. That's why I stopped doing it. It's one of the many reasons of why I stopped. It was dying. I was getting like maybe 13 followers a day on a good day, sometimes 8 followers. And the viewer count, I was lucky to get 20. Honestly, we were going between 15 and 18 viewer days. That's kind of whack. And like right now we're at 19. You get 30 views when you did minigame Mondays. Yes, I did. I did get 30 viewers, but that's different. That's a whole different thing. That is a massive different thing, my guy. That's you can't comprehend the amount of calculations I've done. Don't worry. I've got many numbers going through my head every second of every day. Biased how?
Best game go. Doki Doki Literature Club.
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki.
Do you mind if I read your poem?
Wait, do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought processes behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow bathing. Wait, I already read this one. Supposed to be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Yeah, I've already read this one. Okay, someone must not have been good to roll for the randomizer. Okay. Minigame Monday gonna continue? Yeah, every Monday, why not? Good times. I gotta like spending time with the fam. Have not seen them since December last year. It's all good, Skylar. Have fun. Good luck. Tell them I say good morning. Why not? Type in numbers, statistics, analytics, stuff. Hi, just popping in. Hello. Haven't had Reese's Pieces in years. Oh yeah, Reese's Pieces are great.
Oh, I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking of that at all. But it took you so long.
But it took you so long to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Oh, that's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Crescent.
Really? First, thank you for the random tier 1 gifted sub to Uncle Ron. I mean, I've probably seen him in chat like twice in my entire life, but I can appreciate it. Thank you. Just let the alert box. There we go. All right. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose
it did only glance over it after all.
Forced Rich. Yep. Uncle Ron. Yep. Forced the absolute Chad. My man.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work.
You have a snack in your backpack. What's the snack? What's the snack? Give it to me, Gremlin. What is it? I feel left out with all the subs here. Rice and bruh. Wag.
They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture.
You don't sneeze and scare the deer. Fair. Sour Mark. Yep. Happy 6 hours, boys. I've officially spent a quarter of Halloween playing this game. Just bought a whole bag of snacks. Nice. I'll probably get something. I'm sure my mom will send me like $20 or something to say, hey, get yourself something nice, bucko. Now that everything's on sale, but I guess we'll see.
In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in the last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's Lord Marsalam putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
Huh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Crescent.
Me too. Nutty Buddy. I have never had a Nutty Buddy. People have told me that they're insanely good, but I've never had a Nutty Buddy. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Music's going a little whack, but it's games of beta, it's fine. It's as if everyone's judged me for the mediocre writing abilities. Even if there's just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I didn't want to seem rude, so I took it. There you go. My art teacher gave it to me yesterday. I mean, guys, it's free candy. That's fine.
Beep, beep. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thank you. Yours is cute.
Cute. Did you just completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Kreza did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet.
no.
And Kreza liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Ugh, that's not what you just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Kreza appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Guy who hires me to be his gardener gave me a free computer yesterday. What? Why? Why did he give you a free computer? And how good is the computer, I guess? What's the computer like?
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go to my room to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Oh, well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Krezid started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki! That's a little...
This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own...
Wait, no.
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking. You want to be edgy, weenie.
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is a little too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know?
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with a sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only sure thing about it is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the heck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Krezid hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here.
Krezid.
Oh, gee, it's happening. What's happening? They be fighting now. Yeah, it's fine. It's got NVIDIA graphics. Wait, it's Windows XP, but it's got NVIDIA graphics? That's insane. I sense something happening. I don't know. It's just a conversation between friends.
Krezid. She's trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
I can't read that fast. I'm sorry, game. Yuri, I guess. Always Yuri. No, always Yuri. No, always Yuri. No, pick your, please, just game. Select Yuri. No, come on. It's kind of... Hey, Monica. Can I click Yuri still? There we go.
Hey, Krezid! Why don't we step outside for a little bit?
Oh, smart. Ah, I see. You're a slow reader. I'm sorry. Use XP with NVIDIA. That's pretty big. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Gone past that part. What part?
Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Huh? I'm president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly.
I wasn't able to read that fast. Did you get the game file? What game files? Oh, these ones? Let's check the game files again. Anything new? Can you hear me? Happy thoughts. Trace back. Nothing. Characters. Still good. Nope. Nothing new. Nothing new yet. There we go.
I just wish I was able to be a little bit more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom.
She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
Let's go back in. How's Yuri doing?
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Also, no music. Sad. That's what happened. What? Happy thoughts there before? What? Looks like he'll die. I'm so confused what's happening. But alright, I'm just gonna keep playing. Alright. Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did I? Or did? Prison. Wait.
Cousin, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all by tomorrow. Completely.
Oh.
Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want.
Ah.
Yuri looks at me while she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
Kinda sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with cousin. It would be nice. It would just be embarrassing with you listening.
Oh, I guess I didn't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate your understanding.
Alright, so let's go for Yuri real quick. Also, let's check the game files. Nothing new. All good. Alright, be good. Excuse you haven't given up the names, I mean voices, dang it. Why would I give up the voices? Are you kidding me? Alright, so let's go with Wrath. Infinite. Whisper, no. No, you like Rain Cloud. I don't like the you like Rain Cloud. That one cucked me last time. After Image, Electricity. Lucky Prayer, Mouse, Vivid Vacation, Philosophy? Yes. Whole bunch of Daydream, Wonderful Anxiety, Anxiety? Yes. Unrequited. Suicide. Man, this song's great. Can I please have a look at that text file? Fine. Let's see. Here, can you hear me? Open with Visual Studio Code. The soundtrack's so nice. I know, right? This is great. Alright, there's a little devil inside of all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dead. Loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the fetal hold of their hosts, seeping through every little crevice they can find, into their wallpaper, starving them all of no motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable tangled mass is already present in every single one of them. That's why I chose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. Yeah. I've already seen that. We already read that, so we're good. I think the street delay is long. Try refreshing. I didn't read that on my playthrough. Weird. Oh, weird. Because I have so many subs now, most of them gifted. Weird. I guess people just big simping for Uncle Ron, huh? Disoriented. Despise beauty, insight. I thought that said excrement and I got confused. Uncontrollable. Infallible. Agonizing. Alright, we only messed up one again. Dang, one day we're gonna get a perfect record. Another day passes and it's just another time for another club day meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Enjoying the club room, the usual scene greets me. Oh hey, the picture's back. Over there. That one's back. Okay. Maybe it's just a morning thing. Welcome back, cousin. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me, but or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs on the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Yo, 2 sneezes in a row. Yo, that's Satan. A weird bug there. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do, right? Where's Yuri? Oh yeah, she's good. There's just a bug in the game, it's fine though. One for each. Uh-huh. Alright.
Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room.
Oh wait, I didn't read that. You don't know what you're talking about, chat. Natsuki's reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me into the corner of the room.
About yesterday,
Oh, this didn't happen last time.
I really need to apologize. That's ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me with Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've already been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Didn't check that text file at this stage in the playthrough. Oh well, they definitely need to do some work on the game. There's a lot of bugs. Yep. Whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided there's no way you can be a bad person. Alright, and now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. That's a lot of subs you got there, Forrest. Why do you have so many emotes? Well, you do gift a lot. Those are probably his personal subs. 27. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. I could never. I could literally never.
Cousin, don't say those kinds of things so flanky. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person.
Those are from September, so I mean, still though, that's still a lot. But all right, that's a lot of money, man.
I'm really glad you're enjoying this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around, and sorry, what am I saying right now?
Only 5 or 6 that are gonna renew. That's fair. All right. Yeah, you should save your money for like a house or something, my guy. Since you're living with your parents, it's a good time to save so that you can have some backup in the future. That's what I would do at least. But hey, you do you, boo. You vibe. That's all you need.
I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No,
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. He was clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki's addressing her.
no, I haven't.
I have a savings account and another account that I keep a bunch in. I'm good. Alright. You get the same amount? Yes. Tier 1 sub gives the same amount as a Prime sub.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Huh?
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But...
I'll accept your apology anyway if it makes you feel better about it.
F. I recognize Cursed Cookies Cliff and Noble Lost. There you go. Cursed, I had the craziest stream. How so, my guy?
Besides, it's kinda nice to hear since I was always afraid of you. Secretly hated me or something like that.
Rainbow Pog. Hello, Rainbow. Good morning, my guy.
Yeah.
No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Ah. Well, you're kinda weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me. Hey guys, why was it the craziest stream ever, Rainbow? What happened? Did you get married again? Be careful, you might raid. What are you gonna do? Natsuki's unusually understanding. Yep. Natsuki's a little bit different than last playthrough, but hey, I guess that's what happens.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey, suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I think Natsuki got like a different role on like kindness this playthrough. I don't know. Maybe they've got like 3 different tiers where it's like mean, medium, and then kind. Maybe she got a kind role this playthrough. I don't know.
Hi, I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though.
Kinda hard to overlook even that mess. I don't know what that means, but understood.
That makes no sense, though. You wouldn't have heard the bell ring, at least.
I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Josh, the game's almost done, my guy. Don't worry, we're almost done. And yeah, I'll just keep going. Why not? It's Halloween. Halloween's a special day, I guess. I was told that the game would take 5 to 6 hours, so maybe I'm just a little bit slower because I've been reading and talking to chat for most of the time.
Well, piano. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I don't get more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed.
10 more since I did them all. Whack.
Well, thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime. For Blue Moon and Halloween is special. Exactly. You see Cinnamon Pog. What? Okay.
That's,
Monica looks at me.
well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Oh, she wasn't making a song last time. Nice. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, cousin.
Monica smiles sweetly. Maybe the song will be done if I do another playthrough. What if the playthroughs are like attached to each other? That would be weird. Alright. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything about the 3 that we talked about. Besides, Natsuki's already run off into the closet.
Cousin, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you could, like spend more time with together today. I mean, in the club.
Be-dee-doo. Be-dee-doo. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay.
Okay, can we start now?
Let's...
Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
Oh, don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, she likes you? Oh yeah. Oh, it's going good. Something just went live, Kate. Alright, if you say so. I'm so confused as to what you guys are talking about, but alright.
If there's one thing that can make my reading times here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. She hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm gonna plug this in the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down to the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Just because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay, you stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
Alright, 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take that long as something holding her up. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The noise just got like quieter in the hallway. That's weird. Tall women, apparently. I'm a Noble fan, so it was just kind of bummer when it was Axel Joey. What? Alright. The most logical place for Yuri to be with the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Aha. Aha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking an air in through their teeth. Stabbed? Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri?
Oh,
Sharp inhale. Oh, a lot of words. Can't read that. Yep, I'm bored. Yep, 10 minutes back. I'm back.
thanks for waiting patiently. So, do you like all oolong tea?
Hey, thick hair. Alright. Yeah, anything's fine.
Very well. Yuri sets the temperature.
Oh wait, Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to check the teapot. Another bug? I guess so. Double message. Just refresh. Refresh the stream, and it won't double your messages anymore. Yeah, glitched. Yep. You would do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others.
It's a very buggy game. Yeah, maybe I should play this another time, because it seems pretty buggy. Maybe there's a patch coming out? I don't know. Weird. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything.
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Or what kind of tea? Oolong. Oolong tea. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting you show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do.
Let's check the world files real quick. Oh, there's a new one. Just make sure there's no others. Okay. I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now. But that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? Okay.
It turns out it's not very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway.
Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Crescent. It's very endearing.
That's, Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Crescent, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Oh, why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Ah, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly. I do my best to manage it.
That's so. I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
She stretches. Oh my goodness. Cozy, calm down. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Or wait,
I can't see too well.
what? Yuri slides closer until her shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri's always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it in my hand, that's nothing holding back. I end in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Also, just so you know, it is pitch black for me. No lights or anything, so I can't see anything. But it's very dark for me. So, there, immersion for you. Holding with my hand is nothing that the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Same here, Cursed. Nice. Huh, I wonder when the horror starts. You're just vibing, exactly, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few moments, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
I haven't had a good scare yet this season. What do you mean this season? Season of what? Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
I mean, true. I mean, I haven't really had much to scare me, but yeah. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it in so I don't have to harder time reading it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's always totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Oh?
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Present.
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. Oh, the music stopped. Okay.
I can't... Present.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. This is different than last time.
Present.
Oh.
My heart. My heart won't stop pounding because I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore.
Her eyes are like really far apart. Wait, did the screen just pulse? Like a heartbeat? Maybe I'm just seeing things. Not the T. R.I.P. the oolong tea.
I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Cursed? Present?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It makes me not even want to read. I just want to look at you.
Of course, what? Why? Spicy spilled the tea says, oh no. Alright. I don't like this audio. Why not?
Oh. Huh.
It's time to share poems.
Alright. Let's go with Yuri first. Always Yuri, boys. Always Yuri. What's wrong with her face? What do you mean? I mean, her eyes are a little bit far apart, but maybe that's just the design that the creators were going for. I don't know. Thank God, Monica. What do you mean? I guess it was a little dark, but okay.
I've been ready for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it?
Present. This one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques I was practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. The nurse was with her, messing with my perception of her face. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, the brightness probably bugged or something in the game. I don't know. Weird. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Crescent. Every time you write is a treasure to me.
What?
My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Crescent? I'm not being weird, right?
Her eyes are just like so unnervingly apart. I don't know if they've been like that the whole time. I'm not really paying attention, but like, my goodness. Okay, alright.
I'm kind of embarrassed, but right now I just wanted to read my poem too. Okay?
Wheel. A rotating wheel turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes. A docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, crew controlled by slipping cogwheels, or tune controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks, 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks for every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, all-time devouring prayer connecting to a sky of 40 gears and open eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Okay. Also, let's do a quick file check. Nothing new here. Characters still the same. DDLC.app. Still vibing game. Same stuff. Nothing crazy. Lib. Nothing crazy. And Renbeat. Looks pretty normal to me. Alright. Cool. Regular stuff. It was cool, but not as bad as the thing from Act 1. What do you mean? I don't know. Alright.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My nose has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen.
My pen. Also, I'm pretty sure that that wasn't how you're supposed to structure a poem, but maybe I'm just uncultured. The classroom's back to normal. What do you mean? Classroom's always... Alright, well, alright. I don't know what you're talking about, but alright.
That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So, I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just, Can we pretend this conversation never happened?
I have no reason to talk to you during this. If you're going with a buggy game joke. What? What do you mean? What? Okay. What are you talking about? King. What do you mean?
You can keep the poem though.
I'm so confused.
Who should I show my poem to next? Let's do Monica next.
Puzzled.
Wait.
Cousin, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice.
I think everyone's sleep drunk, probably.
It's just kind of getting dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you.
I like hanging out with Yuri.
Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something.
I'm involving myself in my game now. If anyone really needs to ask, then they can check my activity on Discord or Steam. I don't know what that means, but okay. Remember, mute the tab, not the stream, my friend, and I appreciate you lurking for so long. Have a good night.
I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy and spend more time with me. Put it lightly, I've at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this turned out, so I hope you do too.
Save me. The colors they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony.
I know what that word means now. Hello, Chris, in 6 hours. You believe it, buddy.
Alright, cacophony of meaningless noise. That noise it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Endless. Poem of meaninglessness. Alright. Delete her. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I like it.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me if you can hear me. Anything?
Please help me. Oh, okay, alright.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Alright. You won't stop streaming if you don't finish it. I'll finish it, don't worry. I'll finish it.
Who should I show my poem to next? Natsuki. Did I even show Monica my poem?
I think I did.
Alright.
Yes, just as I thought. Krezid, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious that you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Krezid? Honestly. I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna read your poem. You elect a special poem, would you like to read it?
Sure. Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me an allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks about anything. I like when Papa asks about lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa's too tired to notice me. I like when Papa's too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything.
Alright. I hope everyone had a good Halloween. Hello, Kirsten. Hello, San Cheetos. Good morning, my guy.
Interesting. Interesting. Let me just double check. Any files here? No, looks pretty normal. All right, cool, cool. Looks like we're good. Another bug. Oh, my mouse is a little bit funky. I'd make like, I hear like sloshing noises. Also, let me center this a bit so it's better for you guys. There we go. You're fine now. All right, when are you ending the stream? As soon as we finish the game, I guess. There shouldn't be too much left. There's a red hue too. Oh, there is a red hue. That's weird. Like pulsating. I hear like, I don't know if you guys can hear, but I hear like squishing noises, like someone's stepping on grapes to make wine or something. Weird.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well.
Wait, I didn't click anything. I've been wearing headphones and the sound is bugging me. Hello? Game? Oh, hey, how's it going? I just had to put space. That's my bad.
I don't really do well with the last minute preparations.
Whoops. I just had to press space. My bad.
Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Chris had joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent.
Cushing sandwich is gone now. Yeah, we're good now. We're good now. It actually feels like the music's a bit louder. Maybe I'm just crazy though.
We still only have 4 members, and the festival's our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
That's okay. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can?
Oh, also the room's not tilted anymore. I don't know how long it has been tilted because I've been looking for it, but it's not tilted anymore. I see that now.
Inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place. The literature club can be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. I should be in a place so intimate that you never want to leave.
Music sounds normal to me. Okay, it probably sounds loud because we had a very quiet screen before that. Yeah, the music did audio. Or the audio did bug beforehand. Also, did King just call me Papa Cursed? Bruh. The 4th girl died. So I did another playthrough before this, and she died at the end of it, and then I started a new save file, and she's gone now. So I guess, guessing by my experience, I'm assuming that the world is like a little bit randomized. Maybe there's only, maybe every time we play the game it's a little different. So this time we don't have the girl that lived next to me. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I mean, like, some poems are different, some lines are different, the way that the game is performing is different. So, like, I think it's different each time.
I know you feel that way too.
Oops. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird.
I know we all do. That's why we should work hard to put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Crescent?
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Krezid to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked about Krezid until Krezid joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Krezid isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider your opinions for once. Our opinions for once.
Monica's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. There's a lot more bugs in this time as well. Yeah. The first playthrough was pretty fine, but this one's pretty bugged.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Cursed want to get more members too, right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation,
No! Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Right, I think that everyone here saw it the same way that I did.
Poor Monica. I know, she's just trying to vibe, and people are being so mean. That doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything.
Crescent, why did you even join this club? What are you hoping to get out of it?
Well, I mean, you're hot. And I can't really say no to that, so yeah. That's really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monica sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake?
Now you're done it, Natsuki.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind.
Monica's kind of sus, though. At least you need to reset game. It seems buggy. Agreed. You might need to vote Monica out, bruh.
Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about
being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Crescent. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Oh.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club.
Yo, what's up? Another bug? I guess so. Probably another bug.
What about you, cousin?
Also, let's check the files real quick. There's something new here. Boo, doo, doo, boo. Can you hear me? Copyright? Happy thoughts, log. Characters, nothing new. Alright, we're good.
Well, what about you, cousin? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. Kind of like a stream. The chalkboard bugged out, did it? I didn't see that. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change of members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too.
Also, where's Monica? Very scary. Wait, what's scary? What? Okay.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while.
Also, her eye has like weird... Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. It's got like a weird drip or something.
If you like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Weird. Alright. Well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri!
Yes?
I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also, a wonderful friend.
Aww. That's adorable. Her eye's bleeding? We should probably get a band-aid or something. Is there a nurse in this college or something? Maybe a nursing school? There'll be some doctor somewhere, right? I don't know. She's probably gonna checked out though.
Well, Monica.
I want to do everything I can do to make this the best club ever.
That's so sweet. I know. That's adorable.
Okay.
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, cousin?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with cousin before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that.
Yo. One-on-one time with Monica. Let's go, dude. It's just catch up. There you go. She's just crying catch up. A real Canadian right there.
It's important to me as president.
I want one-on-one time. I'll take one-on-one time with any of the girls, honestly. Why not? Always nice to hold a conversation with someone.
Oh.
She looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica.
Barbecue sauce. There you go. No, that's American. That's Southern American sauce.
In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Cousin, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing other girls give you a hard time. It's how mean Natsuki is and everything, and you're being a little bit, you know, sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here.
Also, I'm just gonna drink some real quick. My voice is dying a little bit. You can probably hear it. I'm parched. All right.
Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time that you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together.
Glad someone got it. There you go. All right, a little bit of water. Just a tiny bit. There's some water. Thank you. Also, I heard myself drink water for the first time last night. It sounded like a mushy footstep from far away from like a really big animal. It was interesting. I don't know. Maybe they changed though. All right.
I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk with you about. Things I know only you can understand.
Sounded painful. What do you mean? What sounded painful? I mean, my throat probably has like 16 ruptures in it, but yay. All right. Let's see. Flying. No, that's a terrible start. After image. Gosh darn it. I'm already messing up. Variance. Be-doo, doo-doo, be-doo, doo-doo, be-doo, doo-doo, doo. Be-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo, be-doo, be-doo, doo-doo, doo. Be-doo, doo-doo, be-doo, doo-doo, doo. No. Be-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo, be-doo, doo-doo. Wait, what was that? Oh, wait, you guys couldn't see that because the speedrun timer was in the way. I answered something and then like brown hair came out of here. Wait. Yeah, what the heck what is that? What's the point of the book? This is me making poems. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I guess I'll put the speedrun timer up here for now. That's weird. Wait, I just realized the numbers are a little whack up here. Man, I think this game's glitching a little bit. It's not having a good time right now. Was that Monica? Was that Monkia? Was that Monica? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Let's keep going with Yuri though, because Yuri. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Must be frightening. Breathe. Incapable. All right, there we go. I guess let's put the speedrun timer back now. That was weird.
Hey, cousin,
Do 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 do.
I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading?
Wow, this game is mega buggy. Yep, I guess so. I don't know.
Alright, I brought my best tea today.
Monica, I told you not to. Ugh, is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me.
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I was just paying attention, okay? I'm sorry.
Let's check the game files real quick. Can you hear me? Nothing new. Characters still pretty normal. All good, cat. I'm sorry.
Seriously, what's going into you lately?
Yuri looks too happy. He's kind of just vibing.
Me? Nothing.
Oh?
Is it really that bad?
See, it is something.
I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately.
They're fighting again, a little bit.
Anyway, we don't need to talk about it.
Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything.
Oh man, I'm the last one here again.
Well, Chris just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano?
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival, and,
Mm-hmm.
right. I forgot.
About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday, and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think that we all kind of feel that way.
Bring the piano club and do both. Exactly. Imagine some classical, like heckin' piano playing while you're reading, sipping some tea and eating chocolate. That's big vibes. I mean, I'd hate that because reading, but like that's big vibes.
So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want.
Hmm.
Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga.
Weeb. Ah. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I needed to be.
You could read comics. Okay, read comics? Or picture book. Ah, yeah. I'll just read like some Curious George all day, every day. Sounds good, yeah.
I'm down.
I was a little more hostile than I needed to be. I guess I just really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. I'm gonna help too, and we're gonna make sure it's done right.
Chris reads Clifford. Fair. You can do that. Never said what kind of literature had to be. True.
Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica?
Monica,
Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be amazing. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyways, Crescent, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could.
We already have plans today.
Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. President is already engaging in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into the literature, Monica?
I suppose. I was just. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. Monica seems a little jealous. You're not wrong. I don't know. I mean, Crescent do be kind of spicy, though. He do be a player.
I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Wait, didn't it say this yesterday? Just because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Methodical, that's the one. Do. Yeah, don't let your 6-year-old brother watch this game, my guy. No, this is 18 plus. Or this is a psychological horror, so don't let them watch this. No.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher?
No content for him. Yeah, no, this game's PG-13.
Yep.
Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Yeah, I thought this happened yesterday. Pitcher in hand, Yuri rushes out of the classroom.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
This is a long stream.
Yep.
But I'm doing a full playthrough in one stream.
Not the first time. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long.
Wait, last time it took her 10 minutes.
Whack. I'm bored just waiting, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see.
Oh, the music got quiet again.
Weird. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Haha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Get. A sharp inhale and someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach in the corner and peer around it. Yuri?
Ugh.
Oh, it's going. Okay, we're doing this again. Okay. Time to commit Y, own it, and B. What? What do you mean Y, own it, and B?
Do.
Yuri, okay there, bud?
Oh, wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu.
Same. That's weird. The same bug happened twice, and that's weird.
Okay, alright.
It hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head's been a little fuzzy lately.
My tooth is stuck in the Jolly Rancher. Just suck on it until you're good. Hero Brian Yuri. Bro.
I hope it hasn't been sewing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is unseen, usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I would come in real strongly and get a little too intense, and it made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something.
You're gonna suck like no one sucked before. It's darker now. It is darker now.
So,
Maybe the lights came off.
Or the lights got turned off or something. This club is after school, so maybe they got turned off. Maybe they're on a timer.
I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I just close myself off.
It worked. There you go. Power outage, maybe. I mean, maybe this is mostly lit by natural light from the windows. I don't know.
So recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time I come to this club, my heart just starts to go crazy. Like it's gonna rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Cousin, is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally we're alone. Will you stay here for a while? Still.
Oh?
I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We just stay here until the club ends. Then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Aha! That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they could be. I have an idea. Why don't you come into my house sometime? I'll show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I'll make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything.
Why are we owing? Oh, hey, Monica. Oh, hey, Monica is coming in.
Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy to join the literature club, Cursed. Now, we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be a monstrous slamming tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic kid. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why we joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other.
Ugh. My heart. My throat's a little whack.
And now that we get the happy ending that we've been patiently waiting years for. Will you do that with the present? Will?
Who would you like to show my poem to first? Let's do Yuri. We do.
Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her
Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I'm gonna go because I'm bored.
I love it. I love everything about it. President, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it?
Yo, Pong 7 hours. Yo, Pong 7 hours. Jack Knight. Hello, hi, good morning.
Please?
Sure, I don't care. You're back. Welcome back, my dude.
You're too nice to me, cousin. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. Oh. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
Whenever wanted, tease. I can't even. That's too much work. Can I make out any of these words? I think that says cake. That says the circles. It's a little bit whack. Extensive? Loser. I see loser at the end. That's not in Japanese. This is a nice manga. I think that actually says Canada right there. Extended. I see faces. Faces of the Canada. Okay, yeah. I like how the blood actually doesn't move with the page. It just kind of... Also, there's a coffee stain on it. So she should probably learn to use a coaster. Alright, I see silence. Alright, let's just move on. I like the poem. It's very, very, very unique.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem's about... More importantly, I've endowed her with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
Oh, hey, Mist, how's it going? How's it going? Do, 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 do.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
Do, 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 do. How's Halloween going, Mist? How are the vibes? Who should I show my poem to next? Let's do Monica. Do, 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 do.
Don't say I didn't warn you, cursed.
Cursed. Oh, alright. Well, okay. That's okay.
What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is it with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just peeving me off a little bit that I didn't even think to show me at all. Oh. Okay, I'm going to share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this.
I had to walk around with a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old for 4 hours, so it's alright. Natsuki's voice is amazing. My throat is incredibly tired currently, Miss. It is burning right now. I still have a lot left. What do you mean I still have a lot left? Oh, of the stream, okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. Whoops. Sorry about that. There we go.
Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away.
I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. But please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try to be better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me that this is happening. Or to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that. Right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. Pretty writing format. It's definitely better than the last one. Alright. Oh, a little bit of water. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's not a poem, but okay. That's close enough. Alright, she improved a lot. Yeah. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she seemed really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm so mad at her right now. I know why it's coming, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Let's check the files real quick. Nothing new. Characters still vibing. All right, we're good. Thanks for reading. All right. I'm not spoiling. I just said I forgot about this part. Okay.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yura's fault that she's unlikable. Can you hear me, Crescent? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay. Team Salvato. That didn't pop up before. Just Monica. Alright. Oh, her face left the chat. Just Monica. Yes. A dream. I was staying over at a friend's place. There were 4 of us. Monica, just Monica, yes, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. I just left the face, left the chat. Happy Halloween, nerds. Happy Halloween, Alaskan. Good morning. I was staying over at my friend's place, and there were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. There was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of a dream, it was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Alright. What a dream. Also, hello, Ron. Good morning.
Okay, everyone. It's still time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, can we just get this done?
I had to temporarily dye my hair black for my costume. It looks so different. Dang. I would love... What did you dress up as, Mist? I would love to see it. It sounds fabulous. Mist with dark hair? Ooh.
I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poster pamphlets. That's okay. I was thinking...
I want to make...
Oh, wait, no.
I want to make cupcakes.
Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. You can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help.
Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
There, see? That's a great idea. That gives us all something to do.
What about present?
Guess it's gonna help me.
Wait, you have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, that's just how it is.
Like heck it is. But why you're trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is there other work already more suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Unless you're gonna draw it, I'll see you later. Oh, okay, sounds good. I love the voices. Oh, me too. Voices are great. Stitch, basically. It's kind of Stitch.
Mine too.
Well, your cupcakes, please.
Like you would hecking know. All you care about is dragging Crescent around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Crescent decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Crescent make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine.
Jeez. Crescent, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your heckin' mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth.
Jesus Christ. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay?
Yo, Yuri boys, all... Wait, no, I can't. Wait, I'm not... Chat, I move... If I... Wait, okay, if I move it off screen, it's fine. But, like, it's got, like, a magnet touch to it. Like, if I... Oh, I wanna... Yuri, I wanna go... Is this the latest you've streamed? What do you mean? No, I used to actually stream it, like, until, like, 12 o'clock at night every day. Okay. I'm gonna go from 90. Wait, I'm gonna stay. Okay? Come on, Yuri? Yes! There we go. Alright, I got that. Wow, that's late. Yeah, I used to stream until 12 o'clock every night.
Out sechs. His block Jan 3/4 or an os oi question mark. Ian o pnask o uni Joel Jojo Elskaka Ed Hirschwood.
It's Monica. Boop. Let's just go with the top one.
Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend.
Monica, or you could choose Monica. True, that's my brain, basically. I just want to pop in and say hi and happy wheeling nerds before I ate dinner. What's for din din, though?
I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you hecking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work and then taking credit for yourself.
Chinese food, dang. Alright, I'm gonna go. Alright, peace out, Grapple. See you later, my guy. And peace out, Alaskan. Bye-bye. Enjoy your din din. I didn't have din din. I didn't have breakfast. I'm gonna eat after the stream. Probably.
What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling credit away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, just let it go.
You're calling Monica out. Oh yeah, get in there, girl. Get in there, queen.
I don't think she wants us around right now.
See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, Crescent. Yuri's really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out of the door.
Finally. This is really all I wanted. My precious. Crescent, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to the house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Well, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt as good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But it feels so good It makes you feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen. Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. What you're feeling is too strong now.
I love this part. Oh yeah, this is a great part. I'm loving this so far.
I don't care anymore, Crescent. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Crescent, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself where the pen is stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and cry inside of you. I want you all to myself. I know it'll only be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect?
It's a weird part to love. I kind of like this part. She wants to date. Yo, she trying to cursed bomb. Let's go, boys. We're in there. Let's pick Yuri. Chris, what would you do if this happened to you? What?
Tell me, Crescent. Tell me you want to be my lover. You accept my confession? Yes.
Oh. Alright. I mean, honestly, she's got some good accuracy. Never mind. Okay, she missed that time. She missed that time. Wow, that was crazy. Alright. There it is. There what is.
N. O. Yuri. Dios. Sin. Oi. Yo so. I. A. A. I. Al. U. I. Yo. Yoga. Legionor.
I don't know what I just come into. Nothing much. We're just kind of vibing, my guy. How are you doing?
Yes, so had a hazard. Oko. And was Yoka. Donio. Ingeni Honesia.
Welcome to the horror Doki Doki. Curse, I'll give you 10 gifted subs. You read all this text. I'm reading it right now.
Yo soy Annie.
Why, is this going for like a half hour or something? I mean, I gotta know where to be.
Yo el dupa en ela eosi. Nixis yo dui ello. Don't unos ayu zigao.
True. He's reading it all without you having to gift. Yeah, you don't have to gift. Don't worry about it, my guy. Don't worry about gifting. You just vibe. That's what matters. 24-hour stream pause champ. Does this just go on forever?
Palo os as al or guisiki. How easy, how no yo. Alepo dodi tanise oani uyon izgauk.
I feel like this just goes on forever. First stream, this is all my Halloween plans. Alright, there you go. Big vibes, big vibes.
Teka zanyo wakao yasukolo.
I feel like I feel like I should just spam, but like, hey, man speaks windings. Yeah, I got you, bud.
Naukia hiki hoino yoi. Yo. Dakuas pulski zono yapkacha.
How is she still alive? I don't know, she's kind of vibing.
Guess you can illuminate. I said, Dikuta, you hoyer.
What can you translate? I guess. Hi, Moist. Good morning. We're just speaking tongue. We're just speaking tongue right now. This man's speaking cursive. Yes, sir.
I danga hula shigi.
I feel like it just goes on forever. Clip skip. Ah, where's the fun in that? Skipping. Yep. Okay. Go. Continue. Yep. Okay. A little bit more. Tiny bit more. Almost done. Yeah. Almost done. Come on. Keep her going, buddy. My favorite language. True. Versus GF just killed her staff after he accepted her love. There you go. I mean, she accomplished everything she wanted to in life. How long does this go on? Oh, it's changing colors. It changed colors a little bit. Can I like 2x zoom? Is that allowed to like 2x zoom or nah? Alright, well, let's just keep vibing, I guess. Is this like a point and click adventure? Do I have to click on something? I don't know. It's been days. Apparently. What is this? I joined at the wrong time. We're kind of just vibing a little bit. Being cursed, so as long as it's the next day. Oh, okay. Speaking cursive. Alright, that sounds good. Alright. I guess we're just gonna... I mean, instead of doing it at the start of the stream, I guess I could have played the like, Google game earlier. Her eyes. Yeah, they're a little dead. Like, I could have played the Google game earlier. There we go, we're back. Alright, her eyes are changing. Yeah, they were rotting a little bit more. It dried. Yep.
Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. I thought I was pretty yeah. Oh.
File check. I guess I should do a file check, yeah. Natsuki runs away. Alright, what do we got? Oh wait, all the files went away. That's weird. Characters? Yuri's still vibing. No, looks normal to me. All the other files that were here earlier are gone though. Okay. I missed that scene. Which scene? Natsuki runs away.
I'm here! President, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh! Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you in here the whole weekend, Crescent? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly.
What script?
I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a second.
Oh. First move characters, Natsuki, okay. Alright, there we go. We've been cleared now. We should be good. Oh, that was nasty. What was nasty? Alright, but we should be good though. I'm almost done.
I'm almost done.
Just Monica.
I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
You want a cupcake? Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes the cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to.
What's this game about? It's a horror game, a little bit. You deleted Yuri and the other girl. The other girl. That's about right. If it's not Yuri, it's just the other girl. Even who am I talking to right now? Honestly, if it's not Yuri, I don't care who it is.
You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second.
We're gonna... Oh. Hey, another new game file. Let's do this. Monica deleted everyone, apparently. Oh, wait. I thought I was gonna start a new game. Okay.
Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are.
Hey, Monica. Wow, we really cleaned up the room, huh?
Hi again, Crescent. Well, welcome to Literature Club.
Game is mega scuffed. Yo, this game doesn't even know what it's doing itself.
Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. And, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That's you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Crescent.
Just imagine if like the admins of the game were watching right now, and it was kind of like a cluster truck moment where it said like cursed underscore. Just imagine if it said cursed underscore, and the admins or the mods of the game just did that. That would be fantastic. Imagine, dude. That would be fantastic. They totally should have done that. Should have said Liam though. True. That would be weird. That would be so cool if they did that for like streamers, like Cluster Truck did. Oh, that'd be great.
I'm talking to you, Crescent. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it all be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kinda started to mess with her. I guess I just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Although, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files.
As soon as she says files, I want to read all the files again. Now, all the old files are still dead. All right.
I was hoping it would be enough for me just to try to make them as unlikable as possible. But but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them.
I literally only spend time with Yuri. Welcome back, Ron. You missed the best part. But like, I literally didn't spend time with any of the other girls. It's just Yuri. It was literally only Yuri was the only one in my heart.
You made them fall in love with you.
Only Yuri, once again.
I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you.
Nope.
And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too.
Yuri's all that matters. Exactly. I miss Yuri.
It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Crescent? All the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines?
Yuri's alright. Yeah, Yuri's not bad. You know what? I came back a few minutes ago. Okay. I want Yuri back. I want Yuri back.
It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Crescent. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and how thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am alone in this world. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach.
I don't like Yuri that much. I'm gonna get attacked for saying that. Dang. Interesting, Mist. Interesting. Yuri's Moist isn't your type, and Yuri's not your type? What the heck is your type, Mist? Oh my goodness. That's like two 5-star characters. Two ultra super rare characters right there that you said no to. That's insane.
I'm trapped, Crescent. But now you're in here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever.
Mist has no type, apparently. What happened to Yuri? Yuri's dead, sadly. Hi. Hello, Moist.
I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why would the world around me start to become more and more gray? More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Crescent. I don't understand how I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could prevent them to doing so.
I have a type Cursed that only knows what it is. Cursed already knows what it is. Ah, interesting. Interesting.
But there must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things.
Boy, hello Dio, good morning.
But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it.
My family's watching Addams Family and I got bored. There you go. I haven't seen Addams Family in so long.
So that being said, Crescent, I have a confession to make. I am in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Crescent, will you go out with me?
Sure, no. I want to go. Where's Yuri? Bring back Yuri. Hey, Cursed. Yeah, what's up, Savage? I don't think I've ever seen the Addams Family. You should. It's pretty good. The music's good. I'm just not able to focus today for some reason. It's all good. Alright, I guess I can't choose Yuri. That's sad.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Crescent. The funniest part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think this time is passing anymore.
I was watching 13 Ghosts. I don't know what that is, but alright. Crap, I'm late, been busy, and been sick. Gross. Sick. Imagine being sick. How many endings are there? I think someone said 2, but I got no clue though.
It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Crescent. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anyone will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri.
There are 21. There are 2. Okay.
I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it's actually a bit more difficult. To get the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find Browse Local Files button.
Yeah, same.
Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna save real quick. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Oh. Okay. Never mind then. Hey. Ugh, my mom was watching giraffes while I watch waifus commit suicide. There you go. Can you delete Monica? That's what I was thinking. I mean, I do have the world files. But I don't want to yet. Give her some time. Let her prove her point. I mean, see, she said she loves me, so... Oh. I'm down to go for it.
Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Can't delete things while they're being used in the program. Just Monica. 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 I want to kiss my Monica. Monica. Me do 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 do. What point should technically kill 3 people? True? True?
Hi again, Crescent. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Crescent, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it?
Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. There you go. I like her because she's kind of bland. I mean, she's always calm, shy, and angry. She's not fun, if that makes any sense. And I don't know Moist that well, so I don't even know if she's my type. Interesting. I deleted my OS by accident once. I'm quite sure it was in use. Whack. Alright, how rude. I mean, I did big simp for Yuri, so it's not that big of an insult missed. If you just deleted Monica before you started playing. Fair. Fair.
I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it.
Simp for Yuri. Oh, hard. A hard simp. I devoted my life to Yuri. I gave everything to Yuri. Also, forced. What does that even mean? How dare you? All right.
Like that would help the two of us end up together.
I'm angry. Yeah, I got you, Moist. I'm on it. I got you. There we go. And then slash mod at force. There we go. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I got you, bud.
Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Crescent?
First was cozy, but now cursed? Jeez, wait, what? Wait, what was first cozy? What? I'm confused. What? What? Even I don't know what Miss is talking about. First it was cozy, but now cursed. Jeez, I didn't do it. Wait, what did I do? I'm confused. What's happening? Alright.
I have so many things to talk about.
Cheat on you with Yuri. What? What? Oh. Yeah, but Mist, you are Yuri, apparently. According to Falcon, you are Yuri. What's happening with Cozy? I've got no idea what they're talking about, honestly. But wait, no. I didn't cheat on Mist. What? No, I cheated on... According to Forced, I cheated on Moist with Yuri. I think Forced was talking about Moist. I think so. So Mist is Yuri canon, I guess? Yeah? Mist is Yuri?
Hold on a second. You're recording this, are you?
Oh crap, she knows, chat. She knows.
Hi everyone. Sorry I can't exactly read your comments from here. But you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind. But I really get self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. You want to see a trick?
Yo, we gotta run, boys. Get out of here.
I can't really do much except for a couple things.
Yo, show me some tricks.
Are you ready?
Here it comes. Here it comes. Do it. Yo, Monica. I want to see it. I want to see it. Person, you're embarrassing her. I know, dude. Monica's gonna ban me from your channel. Jump out the window.
I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all.
Dang. Oh, I think she did something. Monica, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it and hope you do as well.
Did I scare you?
Wait a second. Now created October 18th, 2020. Interesting. 13 follows, 87 views. Alright. Oh, what are you gonna do? Can I ban Monica? No, don't ban Monica Moist. Don't do that.
You're so cute. Anyway, Crescent, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry.
Don't ban Monica. You must stay followed to the channel. I will play this game 100 times and get 100 followers if I have to. That's only 100 streams. That's only 3 months of streams for 100 followers. I'll take it. I want to be Monica. No. Don't you dare touch my Monica. Don't touch my Monica. Don't do it. Stonks, exactly.
Even though it's your fault for distracting me, shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anytime we do it together is fun as long as it's with you.
Monica, I will fight for you. Ban her. No. Don't ban Monica, please. Don't do it.
But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry.
Don't do it, Moist. As your streamer, do not touch her. Do not touch my Monica. Don't do it.
But I'll always have something new to talk about.
I won't. Thank you, Moist. I appreciate it.
In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes.
And same for you, Forced and Mana. Before you try to pull some backdoor crap on me, don't touch her. Don't touch her. Monica's kind of sweet, though. I know, right? Like her.
In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
Sorry, Chad. I'm having a staring contest real quick. I won. She broke first.
You ever just feel like there's no real reason for you to be alive?
Chris, you know we need a P.O. box so we can send you fan mail. Why, bro? What are you gonna send me? I can forks? What are you gonna send me? I don't need fan mail. I've got like 2 fans, quote unquote fans, because they're not actually fans. Sporks cursed. Imagine Sporks, the janky scarf. Nikki, you could literally just drive 5 minutes to get to my place. Yeah, I don't see the point of me having a P.O. box, especially because I don't have a face cam to unbox. It's kind of whack.
I don't mean in like a suicidal way. I just mean how nothing that we do is special. Just being in school or working at some job for some company. It's like you're completely replaceable and the world wouldn't miss you if you were gone. It makes me really want to go and change the world after I graduate. But the older I get, the more I realize it's an immature frame of thinking. It's not like I can just go change the world. Like, what are the chances that I'll be the one to invent artificial intelligence or become president?
Yo, imagine Monica's president. It'd probably go smoother than 2020. Amazing at staring contest, fight me, Monica. There you go. I relate too much. There you go.
Feels like I'm never gonna make up for the heaps of resources I've spent living my life. That's why I think the key to happiness is just to be hopelessly selfish. Just to look out for oneself. And those who happen to be their friends only because they grow up with them.
I can send you a camera, bruh. We decide the president with a staring contest. I've been down. Whoever decays first loses.
Never mind the fact that they're spending their entire life talking and consuming and never giving back. Speaking.
Fortnite kids 1v1 me, Monica. Yep.
But when people realize the world would never benefit more from killing themselves than change their whole philosophy.
I'd be president. Mist, I would love for you to be president. That would go great. That would go great.
It's like they have to justify the reason to live by tricking themselves into thinking they're doing good.
I feel like I'm supposed to delete her files. I feel like I'm supposed to. And it's just like still go. I want to see how far this goes.
Anyway, I want to live my life desperately striving to pay back my lifetime's worth of consumption. If I ever surpass that point, then I'm a net positive and I can die happy.
Anyway, I want to live my life desperately trying to pay my lifetime's worth of consumption. I think it would be too selfish to kill myself anyway.
Of course, even if I fail to do that, I think it would be too selfish to kill myself anyway.
Oh, that was familiar. Weird.
So much for being a good person, right?
A little bit of water. All right. What's up? Are we just doing a staring contest again? Also, here's the Here, this way I can use this in YouTube video. If I put it there, I can use it in a YouTube video. So that should be good. Yep. Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. Hello. Good morning. Just Monica. Yep. All right. Okay. So I guess we're doing another staring contest. What if I had spacebar? Nope. All right. Staring contest. There it is.
I think the most important skill in life is being able to fake confidence. I'm pretty convinced that everyone feels at least a little bit scared and alone.
I'm not gonna draw my costume anymore. Too tired. Ah, darn. Well, Mist, I can't wait to see it when you do draw it. Yo, does Monica stream? I mean, they do have 13 followers. So, I'd be down. I'd follow. I'd watch Monica. All right.
Might be able to trick others into thinking you have it all together.
Bro, hacking confidence? Dang, I relate. Faking confidence. Do you fake confidence, Mist? Is that what you do whenever we compliment you? Is you fake confidence? Is that by hiding in the corner and crying and leaving the call? Is that confident sometimes? All right, sounds good.
That's a key to part of being people getting respect and admire you. I think I got pretty good at that over the years. I don't show my weaknesses very often. But because of that, I haven't many people I could really open up to. I mean, when you do reach that point of friendship where you can start expressing your vulnerabilities. Anyway, that's one reason I'm so glad I have you now. I feel like I'm a little bit less scared and alone when you're here with me. Do you feel the same way? I really want to be that person for you.
Yes. What? What do you mean? All right, we're just gonna keep staring for a couple minutes. I also fake the confidence, ban her. I'm not gonna ban her, chat. It's a free chat. Are you kidding me, dude? Bringing up the average viewer count? How could I hack and ban her? I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Whack. Your eyes are actually beautiful. True. I know, right?
Have you ever heard of the term yandere? It's a personality type that means someone is so obsessed with you that they'll do absolutely anything to be with you.
If only that actually existed. Don't even let you respond. Fair?
Usually to the point of craziness. They might stalk you to make sure you don't spend time with anyone else. They might even hurt you or your friends to get their way. But anyway, this game happens to have someone who can basically be described as yandere. I know it's pretty obvious who I'm talking about. And that would be... Yuri!
Yo, Yuri was insane, dude. I loved Yuri. Yuri was great. A little bit of whip up up and a whip up up. I can use those for YouTube. There we go. Okay, good. I haven't seen this stuff before. What do you mean?
She really got insanely possessive of you, and once she started to open up a little, she even told me I should kill myself. I couldn't even believe she said that. I just had to leave at that point.
Oh, is that when? I feel like that's Natsuki. That's what she said to Natsuki that she was so upset about. That makes sense.
The thing about it now, that was a little ironic.
Actually, people ended the game before this. Dang, what a bunch of nerds.
Anyway, a lot of people are actually into the yandere type, you know? I guess they really like the idea of someone being crazy obsessed with them.
AKA stalker. A stalker?
People are weird, I don't judge though. Also, I might be a little more obsessed with you, but I'm far from crazy. It's kind of the opposite, actually. I turned out to be the only normal girl in this game. It's not like I could ever actually kill a person. Just the thought of it makes me shiver.
I'd sim for you know. Who the heck's you know? Oh, wait a minute. Did I just... That's whack. I'm ignoring chat until the Forced doesn't say it. Monica says yanderes are just weird. Mist, I can imagine you being just a full-on yandere. Like a murdering your parents kind of yandere. I can imagine it. You ever heard of a game called Super Smash? No. You know what I was talking about? No, I meant you know. I thought you were gonna like pull a... You know these nuts, got 'em. I thought you were gonna pull one of those. Okay. I just basically know I started talking about some reason I was programmed to talk about because I have no idea what that is. Yeah, huh. Alright. I know I'm not crazy. I mean, Mist, no comment. Who here went trick-or-treating? I've been here for the last 8 hours and 8 minutes. And 1 second.
But come on, everyone's killed people in games before.
Because I know you were talking about an anime. Oh, I literally thought you were gonna heckin'... You know these nuts, got 'em.
Does that make you a psychopath? Of course not. But if you do happen to be into the yandere type, I could try acting a little more creepy for you. ain't nowhere else for you to go, or anyone for me to get jealous over. This is a yandere girl's dream. I'd ask Yuri if I could.
Alright, we're staring. No, because I know you were talking about an anime. I literally did not, dude. I literally thought you were gonna These Nuts Got Me. I totally thought you were gonna These Nuts Got Me. Glad Monica hasn't noticed me. Why is that, Moist? Still staring, boyo. Stood. I think these pauses are supposed to make people want to, like, delete her character file, but, like, that's a lot of work. Use an actual Twitter account. That doesn't surprise me. Yo, Monica, be sure to follow the YouTube. Content coming out very soon. I'm uploading all my raw VODs right now. And also check out the Twitter and the Discord. !Discord if you want to join the chat, you absolute Chad.
I'm not really a fan of cold weather, are you?
Yo, I live in Canada. She knows what's up, dude.
If I had to choose between too cold or too hot, I would always pick too hot.
Just like yourself.
When you're too cold, it can actually be painful.
You're saying too hot can't be too... What do you mean? Hey, Monica, want to join the Discord? Monica noticed Moist would get deleted. Moist would get deleted. Interesting. Force, give Monica a sub. No, don't do it. No, don't gift her a sub. Force, don't for the me. Okay. Force, thank you for the gifted sub to Monica. I appreciate it, I guess. Bruh, why? She joined. She joined the Discord? Dude. Where? Where's Discord? Oh, hey, Monica did join. She have like a Twitter or something? Where is she? Nothing? Alright, I can't see it. But, I guess we'll find out later. No. Alright. Well, we'll just keep exploring. Let's just keep chilling, I guess. Ban her, please. Nah, we Gucci. Her PFP is Monica. What else is new? I don't like this. It'll be alright. Besides, didn't connect to any of her accounts. Spooky.
If you wear gloves, you can't use your phone. It's so inconvenient. But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink or by staying by the shade.
What do you mean? What? Next week for content. She didn't connect to any of her accounts. !YouTube Pog. Playing games with Monica. Yo, imagine, dude, the Monica at 3 playing Minecraft with Monica at 3 a.m. Minecraft date with Monica at 3 a.m. Gone wrong, gone sexual, not clickbait. Dude, I'd be down. I'd be down. This is getting really tense. Is it?
Although I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes for better cuddle weather. Ah!
Aw. Just a cuddle. That's adorable. I'd cuddle Monica. She seems quaint. She's typing in Discord. Is she? What are we waiting for here? Just kind of vibing. Hi everyone, nice to meet you again. Okay, she's just kind of vibing in the Discord. That's all fine. Calls meeting. Wait, does she have a... why does she have a sub role? Oh, because she's a sub. Alright, that makes sense. How long does this go on? Probably forever. I mean, now I'm curious how far it goes.
Hey, did you know I'm a vegetarian? I didn't mean that I'm like bragging or anything. I just thought you'd enjoy a fun fact about me. I decided to start a couple years ago after learning more about Earth's climate.
Holy crap. So what are we doing? We're currently talking to Monica. Why not? We're just vibing with Monica. Late night vibing with Monica boys.
The carbon footprint of cultivating livestock is just unbelievable.
What is this coming from?
Anyway, I decided it's not much of a personal sacrifice to just stop contributing to the whole mess.
What is happening right now? She's vegan. Monica's going vegan. What does the world come to? What's next? Monica owns a Tesla? What? You're gonna like me now so that I'm less like her. She's gonna start driving a Tesla or something.
Well, I guess a lot of people are more concerned about it being inhumane and all that. I don't really care as much as about that part.
I'm getting angry at a character. Why are you getting angry at her? Does she even eat? Probably. I mean, look at her. She's a snack. You can't become a snack if you don't like eating. All right. Cool. Keep going. It's 10:40 and that's kind of late. It is kind of late. So why are you here if it's kind of late, my guy?
It's weird. Like, we only care about killing the things we personally relate to as a species.
Boop.
Most people are fine with killing bugs because they're icky. And of course, we all kill billions of microorganisms daily without even a thought.
Is she just gonna read Wikipedia pages?
But suddenly, if they're just a little bigger, it's murder.
It sounds like she's reading like the opener to really crappy like news articles.
I mean, what if plants feel some kind of pain too and we just don't understand it? What if pulling leaves off a stem feels like someone ripping off your fingers one by one? I'm just saying, we're a pretty biased species if you think about it. Anyway, if you ever feel like making a small contribution to the planet, it doesn't hurt to choose veggies once in a while.
The Monica's trying to tell me to eat my veggies. What does this mean? I don't choose a lot of talking points. All right.
Even if we ever have dinner together, you just did it for me. That'd be really romantic.
All right. Let's get the next pause and let's just do it. And boop. Oh, wait.
What's happening?
Wait, what if I just... Ah, darn. I was hoping that would fix it. You're dead but DMing Monica right now. Is she hot? She's gruesome. It's about time. If I just like rename Monica just moist. Sure, how about that? You deleted her, I guess.
Crescent, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much.
Oh no. Moist has the power now.
Help me, Crescent.
I don't think they expected me to go back on my word. Darn, that sucks.
Please hurry and help me.
Characters Monica.cart. Monica does not exist. Wait, no, give it back. Give it to her back. Give it to her back. No, moist. No. Oh, there we go. She tried so hard.
Help me.
Oh. It does exist. Try it. Run it again. Yes. No, it does exist. What do you mean it doesn't exist? It exists. Bring me back my Monica. No, why'd you do this to me? I didn't do it to you. No, come back. Come back, please. No, my Monica. Oh, first Yuri and then Monica. No, Curse broke it. I did break it. Did you delete me? Oh, this sucks.
How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Crescent. I trusted you. You just wanted to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more?
Totally broke it. A little bit. Now she knows how the other felt, I guess.
Never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I got some good content out of this. A lot of YouTube rippable content, not gonna lie. Bunch of good clips, in my opinion. Let's just get this out of here. There we go.
There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture.
Okay, you killed 3/4 of the people. Fair. Hopefully she leaves the Discord since she's deleted. No. I want to see Monica in future streams. She's big vibing.
Crescent, you completely truly make me sick.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, I never want to see her again. Thank goodness. Aw.
I still love you.
I still love you too, Kanye. Yo, boys, it's Kanye. You're talking to Kanye, boys. Let's go. You broke her. No, it's fine. We're talking to Kanye now. I love Kanye. Kanye 2020. Let's go. I'll take it. Yo, I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible I am for you. Hate me so much. Kanye, OMG. No, you're spelling it. You're spelling it wrong. It's Kanye. C-O-N-Y-E. Capital O-N. Always remember it. Let's go, Kanye. All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. Hey. Yo, good morning, Kanye. Oh, sorry, Nick. Right, yeah. Kanye. Much better. Kanye. Thank you, Chad. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. No, it's because you wouldn't shut up. Kanye. Don't join back, Monica. Monica, join back. Monica, we miss you. Monica, come back tomorrow. Trust me, it's good content. It's good content tomorrow, I promise. Sorry, I don't have the accents. It's all good. The accents don't matter. It's optional. Because you destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. I made up my mind. Crescent. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find myself in it to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I love them all. And I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you,
I'll burn you down.
then
Whatever.
let me drink some more water real quick. My throat is actually dead. This game is not suitable for children of those who are easily disturbed. Wait, she's gone. No. Monkia, come home. I miss you. Monica, no. Monkia. No, please come back to me. No. Give me a text document. Come back. Monica.chr. Come back to me. Please. Yes, I want to change it. Come on, bring her back to me. Do it. Where is she? Where is she? Refresh it. Give it to me. Give this to me. Give it back. No. Well, new game, I guess. Should have made a copy. I should have, dude. Please stop playing with my heart. I don't want to come back. Oh, she knew, chat. What happens if you play a new game? She knew. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and a friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time to meet some girls or something like that. Hi, crazy. Well, there's already one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Back from Discord glitching. Nice. We now have an empty space on our menu screen. I don't know what that means, but understood. Oh, on the menu screen. Is she Southern? Yes, this is Southern. My friend is Southern. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we picked up that habit once again. I mean, she died a long time ago, so you haven't heard the voice because you got here recently. But yeah, she was Southern the whole time. Person, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Monica came back, hopefully. But you never even said anything about it. Suspecting us as a ghost. There you go. There we go. Yeah, alright. Even though we walk to school together every day. Hello, Agent. Good morning, my guy. Dang, Agent and Force in one spawn at the same time? That's too much power. That's honestly too much power. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. Ugh. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Crazy, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not. I started to say what I always do, but I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she started a club of her very own? Yo. Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. Did you get character development? I mean, I guess she runs the literature club now. Before it was always Monica. She was always the VP. So, what I started to realize in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, you can accomplish great things. That's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school days is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up gathering my motivation. Let's see. When Yuri become the president, she was vice. I don't know what you're talking about. King, you're faking it. That's fake. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit because being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Person's fake news. Fair point. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Let me guess, 3 smoking hot babes come out of nowhere and say good morning. Hello? Ah, Crazy. What are you doing here? Well, I just, I glance around the room. Here's fake news, I don't know Crazy. Fair.
So you're the Crescent that Sayori is always talking about.
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Crescent. We are the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal.
Did you reset? Yes, sir. New save file.
He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Ah, sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Whoa, working? Crazy, don't tell me you're... That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. No way. Y'all. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hi.
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it wouldn't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
Is it? What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yes. After all, Natsuki decided to...
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Wow. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. How badly do you want to keep your #1 spot for us? Yo, Asian? Uh-oh. It's been probably around 5 months since Agent popped around. This is terrifying. Uh-oh. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray. Yo, oh boy, it's going down, chat. It's, for those of you who don't know, only for one day, it's all good, Agent. Don't worry about it. But for those of you who don't know, Agent, if it's according to gifted subs, Agent is my #1 simp. From so long ago. Agent likes supporting Agent likes supporting smaller streamers, and eventually I'm pretty sure that he didn't consider me a smaller streamer. So he went and carried his beautiful self to other people. And he's one of the most OG Chads in the stream, as he does have a founder's badge. And I remember the exact day that he subscribed. Agent was here before me, exactly. Agent was here before Forrest, and Agent was I remember the exact moment that I learned Agent and we become good friends. I remember it. I remember the exact moment. I remember my exact placement on a Paladin's map. Good times. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes directed to look like little cats. Keep my spot warm. There you go. Kirsten, did you see the game break yet? No, not yet. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute. Wow, these look amazing.
Yeah, well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one fist, then I follow. Or first, not fist. Don't grab your fist.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full, and Ari's managed to get icing on her face. I turn on the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself.
This is really good.
Well, of course it is. Never know when it might change. Spooky. Someone who's played, how long does it take to turn the chaos? It takes usually around 20 hours into the playthrough it goes into chaos, Argav, but I'll be playing the game completely. So, yeah.
I am a pro after all.
Okay, Agent. Thank you for the 20 gifted heckin' subs out of stinking nowhere. Who got one? Pika, they watch not often, but they watch. Hello, Jack is usually lurking. Who else? Dominic hasn't been here in a while. J-Man probably earned it. Coleslaw is here randomly. Wolf, no idea who that is. Best pleb ever, no idea who that is. G, they don't watch recently, but they've earned it. CJS has been here in a while. Cool Guys hasn't been here in a while. Alaskan has definitely earned it. Calico used to earn it, but disappeared. Wolf killed, don't know who that is. Mist got one. That one's probably the most earned. Sanchitos definitely earned. Sleepy one. Big Lurker. Lem Poop. No, Lemmy. I think that's Lemmy. Alright, I'll take it. You have 18? Alright, Force, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel. Taking back your number 1 spot. Argav, Joker, Abra, Pace, and Ida Guy. Man, it's been literally months. Kurt streams Doki Doki for one day and gets the monies. Man, I should stream Doki Doki more often. Oh boy. So many subs. Yeah, so Nikki, the number 1 day that I made the most money on this entire channel was one day where Forrest and Agent were having a war over first place for gifted subs and for bits, and I think I made like $130 that day. They 1v1. I mean, I had to go to school. It's all good, Calico. As long as you enjoy the content, as long as you think about me and come back one day, that's all I care about. As long as you enjoy, that's what matters. Let's play. He'll tell you that game was like 2 hours, I think. That's a lot of money. Yeah. Asian and Forced fighting over me is a great time. Not gonna lie, I have 0 complaints about it. All right, there's no need to thank me or anything. Okay, Agent, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Who got one? Overcon, Twitch Pat, he's new. Canadian Ninja, new. Overcon, definitely got one, or earned one. Skylar hasn't been active that much. Jed, no idea who that is. Creeper, they lurk quite often. Dragonware's new, a lurker. Dino Man, name's familiar. Danganronpa fan. All right, I think it's happening again. Maybe. I guess we'll see. This is gonna be a battle. All right, Force, thank you for the random 30 gifted subs today. Agent, thank you for the random 30 gifted subs today. And Forced, thank you for the 5. It's gonna be a battle. Hello, Twitch Pat. Good morning. All right, I think it's happening again. Maybe. All right, Forced Content, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Cutie Stolyavan, Jaded, Rate J, Abra, Lose, Gremlin. Yo, Gremlin got. Oh wait, Gremlin's other account got one. Where'd they get the money? Agent lives in Manitoba and he plays the stock market. And Forrest is a cabinet maker that lives with his parents. Or a apprentice cabinet maker? Yeah. Gremlin's all got a sub. Yep. We're in a sub war. Yep. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. So carefully places a teacup in front of each of one of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Stars Light, how's the stream been going? Saying Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Zine. Good morning, my guy. Stream's going great so far. I mean, stream's kind of popping off, if I'm going to be honest. It's kind of having a grand old time. Keep the whole tea set in this classroom. Thanks, Force, for the sub. Yeah, I guess. There you go. Always late. It's all good, Zine, though. You are absolutely fantastic. How's your Halloween going? Also, for those of you who didn't hear it already, Happy Halloween, everybody. Hopefully, you're all giving the big vibes. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. Oh, wait, I have to do voice.
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Already trying to impress your new member, Yuri.
Has Monica showed up yet? Nope. Going, fam. Pretty good. How's yours? Pretty vibing. I'm having a grand old time. Probably my best Halloween in existence. Not gonna lie. I haven't gotten any candy, but the boys came back. Crazy. Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, I believe you.
Oh, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea, which is like the 5th time I've heard that. But hey, what are you gonna do? I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. They gave you the money to get your own candy. Exactly. That's my money fund. No, I'm kidding. That's how much I spent on heckin' Legend of Zelda. So, there you go. Done. Paid for, I guess. So, Krezit, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. It's gonna be super cheap, so it's like 10 cents a bag. Maybe I don't know. I'll have to see. I usually go shopping for these kinds of things the day after the event, so I might check out the prices. I'm probably gonna be too lazy to go to school or to go to the store tomorrow, though. It might be closed on Sundays. I got no clue. Oh, Weeb Trash. I read Weeb Trash. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Dude, tomorrow's discount candy day. Yep. That sounds about right. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Also, let me check. Wait, let me just check the files real quick. Yo, it deleted Monica. What? Wait, what? I added Monica back and it deleted her again. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. Give me it back. Try adding it again. I'm gonna try. Monica.chr. Okay, and while that converts the file extension, Agent, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my guy. Or no, 5 tier 2 subs. Oh boy. Thank you for the 5 hecka tier 2 subs to Jack, Hackerman, Zine, and Dylan. I appreciate it. Force, thank you for gifting 3 tier 1 subs to the community for Laser Monkey Massive Weeb and R4. Alright, also, now I have to check. How many subs are we at? Because I think we were at like 69 before. Now I'm curious. The computer doesn't care about tier. Fair, that's fair. Maybe Agent's just flexing on you. How many now? We're at 121. Wait, no, that's sub points. We're probably around 110 then. 110 subs. Alright, this is like the highest I've ever been in my entire life. And the last time it happened was during the Forced and Agent Gifted sub war. So there you go. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. My favorites are
usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Also, Force is now beating Agent by 1 sub. Everyone's gonna have a badge soon. Yeah, this is what happens. All these people getting subs is gonna bring them back. Hopefully. Maybe it'll remind them how good the content is. Who knows? We'll see. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story... Oh, wait, no.
And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Here he goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Which does send notifications so it'll tell people to check them out. Maybe. Just Monica. I miss Monica. Also, let's check the world files. Did it delete her again? She's still in. We'll have to keep an eye on it, though.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay?
Man, this chick's a lot more confident now. Now that Monica's not here to put her down.
And certainly we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri.
Huh?
Well, about,
The first thing you said. Agent, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub, the blue rim. I appreciate it. They're officially tied. Is that how we're gonna end it? Agent and Force tied? I'm still Frost. Oh my goodness. Forced. Still Forced. I mean, you are still Forced. One person came. Who? What? I don't know. Yes, tie. I mean, it's technically not a tie, but yeah. Oh, I guess Zine. No, Zine didn't come back. He was here before they were gifted subbing. Or before he got the gifted sub. Alright.
well, about, the first thing you said.
Weeb trash?
That's right.
Natsuki
tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it.
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Now everyone has a badge. Yeah, I guess so. It'll reset tomorrow anyways. True. I want to see the delay, but never mind. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, missed. Everyone do a delay check real quick. I'm gonna sip some water. I'm gonna get more water because I'm parched and I'm dying. I'm gonna go get more. You guys can do a delay check if you want. I'll be right back. Un momento, por favor. Oh, my throat. Alright, I'm coming. Chat. Coming. I'm almost there. I close the door. Alright, I'm here. I didn't leave. I'm back. I promise. I'm here. Hi. How's it going? Alright. How are we doing? Let's see. Test 4 seconds isn't bad. 4 seconds is pretty good. 3 to 4 for me. Test 2. 4 seconds, 6 seconds. I eat sand. Fair. Alright. Hi, welcome back. We're good. Alright, let me drink some water real quick. Because I am absolutely parched. Honestly, 6 seconds is not that bad. 6 seconds is a little whack, but it's not that bad.
Microphone? There you go. Okay, my mic's bugged out for a second on OBS.
Okay.
You're like a minute. A minute of what? Oh, a minute of delay? Oh god. What? What's happening? Not good, Mike. What? How is this? Is this better? What? No, loud mic. Okay, unplug it.
No. Oh, not this again. Hello? Is this better? You have a voice mode after all. Hello? Are we good? Can you... Are we back? Where it's okay, better. Okay. It just glitched out a bit, I guess. Cool. Good. I guess that was weird. My voice moderator turned off and you heard original cursed voice. It was weird. That's only ever happened once before. Remember when it happened last time, Moist? You guys were like, yo, cursed actual voice reveal? Yo, the voice modulator failed? Yo, actual cursed? Monica hacked your mic? Probably. I remember that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happened once before. That was fun. Besides,
manga's literature too, you know.
Wow. They sound like heckin' Jimmy on the side of the street as he's trying to justify his body pillow collection and mousepad abomination. Imagine's cursed voice was actually that deep. Imagine. You wish. Oh boy.
So, if Crescent wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Oh.
Now, Tuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. It takes this opportunity to try to learn something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Crescent?
Well, maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Also, I think that Sayori's now using her outfit like Monica was before. I think Monica had hers like this. I don't remember fully though. Let's just fire bottle collection connector, bruh. I wish that sounded super weird. Sure.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too.
She always had it like that, did she? Okay, alright, just checking.
I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yes. You're right as usual, President.
Oh, yeah.
Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Also, it looks like they're holding hands down here. It's hard to see because the text box is in the way, but it looks like they're holding hands. Spooky. Wait, me and King said the same thing. Spooky. Alright. One day I'm just not going to come back to your stream and not return for like 5 years, then come back. Why though? Monica's was buttoned up. Alright, just checking. The vest looks like scales. True. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then, it's far for Yuri.
I have to read manga?
Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
Ew, sympathy. Ew, the character's getting along, not allowed. Monkey. Yo, is he monkey?
No, I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri.
The clip's funny. I'll be checking it after the stream, for sure.
You can trust me to find something that you really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you.
Would you like to come along with me?
You had to clip it, and I appreciate it, Nikki. You've been on point with the clips. I gotta get more clips on the channel, especially now that Song Request is off. So, we gotta get more in there. Because I did have to delete, like, all my past clips a while ago. So, yeah.
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yes, me too.
For Monkey, Nikki's our Chad Clipper. Nikki is the Chad Clipper, but she's not always here. So sometimes it's not bad to double click, honestly. Or double clip. So if you see something funny, something stupid, something that's good content, be sure to clip it. That way people can see it when they first join the channel.
You try your best, and your best is fantastic, Nikki. This is so cute. Say, Ori, shut up.
I'll show you some manga too there. Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
Yes.
Yes, I look forward to it.
Natsuki and yours start to clean up the food. Yeah. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Yes, Lynette. I think everyone likes you too, Crazy. You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Oh, Crazy. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Crazy, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. Yo, the music stopped. I'm getting sus vibes. Is Monica still here? Monica's still here, boys. Big. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. Yep. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica.
Wait, she knows.
That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Crazy.
Hell.
I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. No, I only try to make Yuri happy. I didn't care about anyone else. At least Krezid didn't. Krezid was just going for Yuri. He was going for that bomb, if you know what I mean. I know all about the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad, but none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. I'm leaving for bed. Bye. Alright, peace out, Wolf. See you later, my guy. Have a fantastic day. Also, 10 hours of your life enjoyed. Nice. Hey, I hope to see you again, my guy. Gonna do the same thing with you forever and ever. At least this voice is easier to do than the girl voice. The girl voice was harder when I was going for so long. F-O-R-E-V. Yeah. No. Okay. Oh. Eh. Yep. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Okay. Who? It hurts. Ah. I'm sorry I was wrong. Was this Monica? Monica actually back? What if I delete Monica? Because I feel like she's trying to come back, but it's bugging it a little bit. There we go. Alright. I'm sorry I was... Wait. I'm sorry I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Krezid. Goodbye, Literature Club. Hey, Magic Gremlin sneezing sound like a kitten. True. Just monkey. Why do we hear baby noises? Hello? Yo, Monica sounds hot, dude. Let's turn her up a bit. There we go. I'll be quiet. Do 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 do. That's not a piano, but I'll take it. I was gonna see if it actually deleted them, but I can't. Do 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 do. Look, Mom, I'm on camera. Woo! Do 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 do. This is my final goodbye to the literature club. I finally understand the literature club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I wanted to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and for most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Your file is missing your crap. Please reinstall the game. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Wait, did it actually like delete the game? Doki Literature Club. What if I try to restart it? What if I try to start it and it just says nah? GG timer. Oh yeah, timer. There we go. There we go. Final time of 8:25:08. All it took me was 50% more than what it said it would because I'm slow. All right, it just goes up here and then okay, all right. It just loads its last file. It just yees its last haw. Interesting. So I guess that's kind of it, chat. I shall stream Nico's We Need a Break from Horror. Understood. But I guess that's it, chat. I think we're done for the night. Please more. It's 11:19, my guy. That was good. I like that. Worth the 8.25 hours. There. Well, technically it was like 8.45, but yeah, I guess we can go for that. If you say so. I was here for most of it. Did you give me a sub? It was either forced or agent. It's hard to tell at this point. See you guys in the trash can later. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna end the stream. Sleepover time. Yeah, that was your 8-hour and 25-minute horror movie. Let's. What do you guys think? End the stream, or should we raid someone? What do you think? Let's get that out there. What do you think? What? Oh, hi, Forrest. All right, there we go. All right, what do you think? End the stream or raid? Raid. Add forced content. Thank you. There you go. Hi, Monica. Good morning. Oh, Forrest. Yeah, he came out of nowhere and said hi. All right. Let me put the audio back where it was. Also, Forrest talking on stream and just Monica, add me on this. Yo, Monica, you want to like slide into my DMs real quick? I want to learn more. I want to say hi to you. And good morning. Also. Good morning and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy that sub. Also, Monica using my emotes? Pog? Let's go, dude. Monica likes my emotes? Monica had a redemption. I like her now. There you go. I like Madonica. Yes. That sounds like a Metallica band of just like Madonna remixes. Oh, Monica needs to get deleted again. No, Monica's great. I like Monica. Alright, Monica, if you have another Discord account, feel free to join. True. Feel free to follow on another Discord account if you do have multiple. It was the first time I watched a Let's Play of Doki Doki, and it seems pretty pog. It was pretty pog, and this will all be posted on YouTube very soon. So, yeah. Alright, I guess we'll just end the stream here, chat. Of course, it's still unmuted. Ah, it's fine. But yeah, I guess, let's stop the